Oh no, did that scare somebody? Oh no. Oh no. Large. Woka. Hey, I was just doing an audio check, making sure you're all awake, man. Hello. Is there a bee in my room? Bzzz. Hello, chat. Now I need new pants, huh? Because you're so excited to see me, or because I scared you? Which one? Hi everybody, welcome in. Bear with me a sec, guys. I still haven't set everything up, but I figure I'd check the audio, make sure it's working. It looks like it is, which is fantastic. Hey, guys. Can I ask you, before I get started, before I get wildin', before I get ready to rock and roll with yous, can I ask every single one of you sexy motherfuckers who is up in this chat right now, boom, that is link number 1 for one of my socials today. Yo, I'm kind of looking kind of hot in that social, if I do say so right now. Oh my god, if I say so, I think I'd bark at me if I could. Guys, go and give, if you have a Twitter account, a like, a follow, retweet, comment, sniff, kiss, give it some tongue, whatever it is you like to do in your free time. No, ban that guy, mods. Ban that guy. And if you're not using Twitter, if you use also Blue Sky, guess what? I got your asses covered, dudes. I got your asses covered so hard. Guys, if you can go to either of those links, give them a little like, retweet, comment, sniff. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Almost as much as I would appreciate you guys going over to the YouTube that's pinned at the top of chat there. I see a couple guys already on YouTube. Hello, RL. Hello, Yun. I see you over there. We live... Hold on a sec. I need to do a pinned message over there. Live on Twitch. There we go. And then pin this message. And good. Okay. Is that first link correct? Wait, what first link? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. The X link? Oh yeah, no, the X link is yeah, I think so. Anyway, it doesn't matter if it is or not. Hello, friends. Oh, that's a link to Cactus's comment to what I said. Whoopsies. Ajur, what's up, dude? Your face is correct. Hello, friend. What's up, man? How you doing, you handsome devil, you? What's up, sexy? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Guys, welcome in, everybody. Yo, Azure, man. Hey, tier free sub. What a guy. Morning? What do you mean morning? It's evening for you. It's nighttime. Are you on a weird schedule at the minute, lad? Are you okay? I'm intrigued now. There are no mods at the minute. It wouldn't matter if there was mods right now anyway. Mods don't do anything anyways. Okay. Question. Is Dawn like the only mod? No, Normak's a mod too, and Chiaki, but Normak is like AWOL all the time now. Doesn't love me anymore. I think he's also kind of bored of 14 currently. And then Chiaki, I mean, he's got a mod sword, but he doesn't do anything with it. And then Hannah has one. She doesn't do anything with it. Joe, he's never able to be here, so, you know. Guys, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, for the gifted sub. The Penis Lover. Penis Lover, if you're in chat right now, yo, please say thank you for the gifted sub you got. Okay, so Dawn is like your only mod. I might have to start reevaluating who I'm modding at the minute. Fi's a mod in here too, but I also told him I should unmod him. I should actually look at remodding new people. Maybe like one new active person, because I mean, Normak is here so. He might get more active again, right? But yeah, I should probably look at somebody. Mods gone, post. Hello, Cajun. Also, guys, I'm gonna ask everybody who's in my channel right now. I'm gonna put this camera on to tell you guys something. Come here. Whoa. Whoa. He's tiny. Do not. I was going to say, do not do that. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to Mod Rocky 18. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rocky has to work a lot during the week with meetings and stuff. I don't know if she can be actively in here, you know what I mean? Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub. Why are you guys starting hype trains, man? What are you guys playing at here? I do not consent. Hurricane Red, I will end you. Hee hee. Look what I did. I give him 100 bits. I'm trying to proc a hype train. You see this face? Does this look like a face of a person who's amused at what you boys are playing at here? Absolutely not. Yo, Gallant. Yeah, Gallant, thanks for the follow. Are we already following, dude? Unless I'm misremembering. Hey, dude, thanks for the follow, though. Hi. What up, friend? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, chat. Hi, cuties. How's it going? KK? KK, thank you for subbing to the channel for the first month. Let's go. No more ads for you. And have you looked at your subs emotes that you can use now? That's pretty cool. Yo, that's pretty awesome if I do say so myself. Hell yeah to that, partner. Yo, Gallant, my man. You've been here for like a long time. I'm surprised. What? I'm not sure what happened. But hey, dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome back in. And hello. Cajun, you're not new. Guys, do not use the hi, I'm new redeem if you're not actually new. Do not make me angry. I'll growl at you. Yay! Yeah, we got Ponto Stuck emote, Ponto Spankies, Ponto Jam, Ponto Gasm. That's just me stubbing my foot, by the way. I unfollowed a bunch of dead channels. Must have unfollowed you by accident, man. That's okay, dude. Hey, it's good to have you back, man. Azure, you're in part to blame for this. Are you still listening, young lad? Thank you, Azure, for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for resubbing to the channel. You could have just waited to do that, lad. You know what I mean? You could have waited a wee second or two. But you know what? Thank you regardless. I appreciate you. Nah, I just like the mornings as well. No? What do you mean no? Yeah, you are. You're literally right here. What for? I just want to say thank you for the resub, bro. Yo, not everybody goes out of their way in tier 3 subs to my channel, so yeah, thank you for that. Yo, much love, dude. Thank you always for supporting. I'm reading your lips. Come here, read this lip. Yeah, you like that? Woo! My goodness. Oh, by the way, Gyro, your link, I have it linked on the side, so I do. I'll have a look at it in a minute or two, lad. Thanks, guys. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Guys, can we all make a deal? Can we all make a deal today? Can we all agree that this being the final day of June, that today be a peaceful day? Can we all agree that that hype train, that number 3 hype train right there, ends at number 3? Level 4. Did you guys know that number 3 is actually my favorite number? It's true. I love the number 3. Never take the first deal. Come here. Go on. Come on. Take the deal. Get over here, you. Yukiko. It was number 11 last time, though. Don't worry about that. Bailey, thank you for the 100 bits. By the way, Rocky, you're not new. Necro, you're not new. Cajun, you're not new. You guys blew your load way too early. You silly guys. It's too early, man. Well, I thought 37 was your favorite number. No, definitely not. I dread the idea of turning 37, lad. I dread it, bro. No. No. What are you not going to do? That. You're not doing that. Cactus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, young lady. God, you make me so angry I could growl at you. But I'll control myself. I won't let the anger out. Puppet, Shay, Amai, Queen, Akasha, and Regal Shife. If you're currently in the channel, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Calm yourselves, you sons of bitches. Fuck me, I'm old. Yes, you are, but at least you're still handsome, sir. It's okay, Cajun. I know what you look like IRL. You can still pull yourself as your early furry, just sexy son of a bitch. Okay, I'm done. I'm saving. What are you saving for? I'm intrigued. And also, Puppet, good on you for saying thank you for the gifted sub. All right, now that I know Cactus is not going to touch it, I know it's going to die now at level 4. Because the rest of you guys are fucking broke for the rest of this month. You don't get your paychecks until tomorrow, probably, or the end of this week, considering how it's falling. So I'm big fucking chilling today, boys. Yeehaw! Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I have a question for everybody who's up in chat at the minute. Are we in work right now, friends? Are we not in work? If you're not in work, what are you currently doing? What's going on? Dude, I noticed there's a lot of Americans home today. Is today like a holiday in the US? Or what's the crack with that there? Tomorrow's a holiday, isn't it? In Canada, because it's like Canada Day or something like that. Because I think Canada Day is like the 1st of every the 1st of July is a work from home day for me. I've got today and tomorrow off. Are you from Canada, Callian? Also, welcome back to chat, by the way, man. I'm retired. Nice for some, eh, Burnsy? How you doing, by the way, love? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope we're doing well. 4th of July this week. USA, USA, USA. Yeehaw! Firework time for you fuckers. I'm working from home for myself today. Hell yeah, dude. Was enjoying the new update for Wilds earlier. Hell yeah. It's Freedom Week, baby. I'm working from home all this week, actually, too. Oh, hell yeah. Hello. That's cool. Hi, kitty. I finished all sightseeing logs for Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail now. Finished with Kogani, Leap of Faith now too. Hell yeah, congrats, yo. Nah, I'm not, and thanks. It's all good. Thanks for coming in. A lot of people in the US may have took this week off though. Oh, because of the... Huh? Is that... Oh, it died! Is that the train dying? Yay! I think the train died. I think, right? Wait, no, it didn't. Wait, did it? I don't know what happened with the train there. On-screen celebration. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is that? Wait, Obscure T! Dude, I didn't have a notification set up for that. Dude, I was so confused there. I was like, oh, the train died. Yay! Wait, no. Wait, it's too early because it's not even... I'm only 17 minutes into stream. How would that have happened? So, wait, what happened there? Obscure T, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Dude, I had to open up my activity feed to realize what the plan was there, what was going on with that. Yeah, what the fuck happened? Yeah, so I had to like click on like a different tab because I was like, why'd that train level up? Or wait, no, I thought it ended. So there's like, so what they basically did there was I created, so they have these things with bits, Azure, you probably have seen this too, where you can have like giant emotes or on-screen celebrations. So I an attempt to make sure that nobody ever uses them, made them very expensive. The on-screen celebration, I put it at 5,000 bits. Because I thought to myself, no one's going to be crazy enough to drop 5,000 bits on an on-screen celebration. I was wrong. I was wrong, apparently. Dear God. Shame. No, I figured that would detract from people using it. Azure doesn't stop you from using the giant emotes, obviously. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'll put the emotes here instead. Obscure, thank you so much for the bits. Becca, hello, my love. Mwah. How you doing, you hottie? Thank you for the 100 bits, too. Hello, toot toot. And also, thank you very much, Azure, for the 500 bits. Can we make an agreement? Can we make a deal, chat? That's the end of the train. Can we make an agreement on that, Azure? You promised me you're going to close your wallet for the rest of the day. Obscure, you promised to close your wallet. Cactus, you already promised to close your wallet because you're in save mode. Actually, yo, Cactus, what are you saving for? I'm kind of intrigued. I want to know. I don't have a wallet on me. Perfect. Nothing to worry about them. But Russ has a level 7. Dude, it's not a contest of who has a bigger penis, okay? We already know I would win that contest. This is a contest for him. I don't compete in this sort of thing. I'm just happy when people decide they want to support the channel in general, okay? You do not have to do hype training here. We can have a nice, quiet day. Where's the proof of my penis size? Oh, your trip is next week, Cactus. Oh, shit, that's right. Oh, yeah, you were talking about that briefly, so you were the other day. Yo, how long are you away for, by the way, if it's okay to ask you? I'm in my pajamas right now. You know what? Actually, funny you say that, Azure. I'm actually wearing a pajama top at the minute. It's so warm in the UK at the minute that I'm wearing the thinnest clothing I possibly can. So this is like, this is like fucking nothing on me. It's like I didn't want to come on here with my titties out, you know? So I decided I'd wear this instead. Ignoring what I said. I literally told you that's why I'm shitting out edits right now. No, yeah, I remember. That's what I'm saying. I'm remembering the conversation from the other day. Just take it off. You just want to see me naked, Josh. Don't you mess with me, young man. They're saving themselves for marriage. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, guys, welcome in. Guys, who wants to hear a story? Who would like to hear a story from your good friend Ponto? Listen up, guys. You're gonna love this. I got a story for you. Lads, who would like to hear a story about me pulling up my... Why would you do that? I thought you didn't have your wallet on you, sir. I will end you. Yay! Hooray! 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 I will end you. I don't have bits in my wallet. What do I have to do to stop you? Burnsy, don't instigate it. Burnsy. Azure gave exactly the right amount of bits to try and level it up probably just there with that there 2,200 bits he dropped on me. And then you dropping those 5 now instigates people because they see a partially done hype train and they're like, oh dude, that's, you know what? I think that we could possibly try and get that up a higher level because it's close enough now. That instigates it further. That's how their brains work. Cajun, you promised not to gift any subs, right? Darth, you too? All you guys? Payday? Oh no, it's payday. I thought payday was the end of this week for people. That's crazy. Hi, Micro, welcome in. Or is it Micro, by the way? Welcome in, feel free to follow. Welcome in the chat. Good to see you, by the way. Burnsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Obscure T. Hey, Obscure, you got gifted a sub. Let's go. Micro, you got a gifted sub. Abby, Tuffic, and Sir Booth Macaroni. Guys, if you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Not if you're a salary person. Burnsy, don't do it. madam. My hand, your butt, they're gonna meet. You don't see YouTube acting up like this. I'm looking at my YouTube chat, all 7 of them right now, and they're all being very, very wholesome right now. They're over there just hanging out and vibing. Why are you showing violence in here, man? I swear to God. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But we can agree that that's enough. Micro, tell me a little bit about yourself, man. Hey, do you play Final Fantasy XIV? And if you do, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in today. Frick YouTube! Don't frick YouTube. YouTube's cute. You know, YouTube said that Twitch chat is very, very cute. You know that? Instead of you guys being violent between each other, why instead don't you guys have a beautiful relationship together where one of them's like, I love YouTube, and then the other one's like, I love Twitch, and then you guys make out with each other, and hey, you know what? It'll be more action than I ever have gotten in the last year. You know what I mean? I played with you once in Unreal like last week, and you popped up on my YouTube home earlier. Oh hell yeah, dude! So you actually found me for YouTube. By the way, guys, little where did you meet me then? European or North American DC? Because I've raided in both places with Unreal and just raiding in general. Hey, welcome in. Hannah, hello. Hello, young lady. Hannah, how awake are you on a scale of 1 to 10 right now? Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Hello, Queen. How you doing today? Hannah, can you tell my chat not to touch that hype train now? Can you tell them that my favorite number is actually the number 7? Guys, I love all of you very much. But you know what I love more? I love the number 7. God, number 7, it makes me so happy and it excites me in some crazy way. I slept great yesterday. I'm sure you did. Dude, you know what? Let me tell you guys a wee story. I spoke with Hannah when I woke up yesterday, and I was like, yeah, it's like 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Why is Hannah awake at like, because it would have been like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. in the morning for her. She's like, yeah, nah, haven't slept yet. Tried doing some drugs, didn't work. Drunk some coffee after it, or some energy drinks. I'm wired, bro. Fucking melt, I swear to God. Not that she would ever do drugs, of course. You know what, guys? You know what I like to do, though, in my free time? I like to yell at Adapt. What the fuck? Adapt. All right, you know what? If I see any more people fucking touching this, I'm going to get angry now. This is getting too far. It's getting too far. Thank you, Adapt, for the 5 gifted subs to Bast, Lars, Drogon, Gallant. Congrats, Gallant. If you're still here, big lad, congratulations. Oh, you get, there he is. And to Dorian. Guys, if you received a gifted sub there, please make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub you may have received. If you do not say thank you, then you're not being appreciative enough, and you'll make me really angry. I'm gonna rip my shirt off my chest and rip my testicles off too. Oh, God, make me so angry. God, I'm so angry. I have rabies. I bet you do. I would not be surprised by that, honestly, Salad. What? Anyway, so, guys, how you all doing today, boys? That's pretty angry. It's, you haven't seen nothing yet, my love. You haven't seen nothing yet. You know what? I am glad that you guys leveled that train up, honestly. You know what? Woodap, I'm glad you gifted those subs, because I actually think that number 8 is my favorite number today. You know what? I like that number. It's my new favorite. Whatever to it, bro. Even though Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. But, you know, I actually had a conversation with somebody today about this. I went into a different streamer's chat earlier today, and they asked me what I played. I was like, oh yeah, I play Final Fantasy XIV. And they're like, oh, Final Fantasy IX's my favorite Final Fantasy. I'm like, oh, there's more of us out there, dude. There's more of us. There's more people who like the best Final Fantasy in all the series. It made me very happy. I can't use that in a short, Ponto. No, you can't. I don't think I can be monetized. I tried to play that Horse Girl gacha game, by the way, but it kept crashing when I opened it on my phone. I guess I'm saved. Oh yeah, the Horse Girl gacha game, dude. Oh man, that's right. I promised you guys I'd play it for fun someday. How big is that game? Maybe as a joke we load it up today just to fuck with people. Would you guys be interested in that? We could do it for fun. Just as like a brief laugh. Just be like, oh, how does this gacha game work? Let me check. Yeah, let me know how big it is. I might do it. Your next favorite number is 9. No. Number 8 is my favorite number, Yukiko. Hi, Ponto. How's your day? Can I be honest with you? I was pretty lazy today. The heat has sucked all the energy out of my body. And because it has taken all the energy out of my body, it is very hard to bother to do anything. So I've been sleeping later and later into the day. So I was like laying on my bed till like 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Like I wasn't going to bed any later. It's just, dude, I hate the idea of getting out of bed in this heat. So I'm just laying there in a pool of sweat, balls dripping, nasty, just disgusting in general, and I'm just hating my life. Everyone knows that Super Smash Bros. Is the actual best Final Fantasy game. Okay, buddy. Okay, there, mate. I earned some Twitch drops from Horse Girl by watching a stream, so I have to play it now. I guess so. 300 megs to play it. It's not too big. I might have to have a look at it. Just as a joke, more than anything. I'm never going to spend money on a gacha, but I think it would be funny to see how it would kind of work. I'll let you know how big it is. Oh, I can tell you how big it is. Stop the balls. I'd be interested in your Honkai Star Rail return for the Fate/Stay Night collab. I don't know what that is, but sure, smile and nod. The starting my ears. Wait, what? What's wrong? Oh, I guess when you downloaded the game to see if it would work for you. I see. Maybe you should do a sleep stream, Ponto. That would be quite successful. Why would anyone want to watch me sleep? Guys, say it with me. Goodbye, hype train. It's over. Let's fucking go. Why is it still up? It's been sitting at 0 seconds for 5 seconds now. Why is it? Is this one of those weird awkward things where it's sitting at 0 for longer for me? And it's not actually over? Can it end already? No, don't do it, Hannah. Don't do it. Why is it still not over yet? End? Please? How long was that? That was awkward. My God. Your timers are cooked. Dude, I don't know how long that was, but it was sitting at 0 for ages for me. It was the same for yous or no? That was weird. Oh, the game then downloads another 5 gigs after it. Oh. Nah. Yeah. Thank you for the hype train, dudes. Mwah. Hey, we just got started today, man. You guys be acting up, eh? My God. Can I say a little thank you to Azure for the resub, by the way? 42 bloody months. Anonymous for the gifted sub to Penis Lover. We love penis lovers up in chat here. There's a lot of them in here actually currently. Hurricane Red for the 100 bits. Cactus for the gifted sub to Mod Rocky number 18. Stupid. Kiki for subbing to the channel for her first month. Let's go, Kiki. Thank you very much, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Billy for the 100 bits. Cactus for the 5 gifted subs. Friggin' Obscure T, you crazy cat, you with the 5k bits. Wildin', absolutely wilding, can I just say. Becca for the 100 bits. Azure for the 500 bits. The extra 2.2k because he wants to level it up. Frick you, by the way. Burnsy for the 5 gifted subs. Burnsy for the 1k bits. And Wadapt for the 5 gifted subs. Behave yourselves today. It's a quiet day. I guess I'll say thank you to Hannah for the 45 bits too. Mwah. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Queen. Maybe because you're in Australia? Yeah, what? What do you mean because I'm in Australia? I'm in Ireland, dude. Yeah, I'm from Northern Ireland. What are you talking about? We need to be quiet and sing Cactus a lullaby. Do it then. I heard the P word. Penis? Wait, did that Baja dude's hairstyle? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Been fun hanging out here the last few days, so thank you. No, thank you for coming in, man. Yo, especially any other new people that have come in through to follow and stuff, dudes. And Micro, actually, hey, I never got a chance to read your messages because of everything that was happening there. Let me have a quick read at them. Because I remember you saying we did Unreal the other day. You joined my party, I think. I'm on EU. I saw your stream because of the plate. Oh, okay. All right. So I read it with you on European VC. Oh yeah, I did Suzaku earlier in the week, didn't I? Yeah, I'm remembering now because I had like nothing to do on EU this week. So I did like all of Savage. And then when I'd done all Savage, I was like, I need something extra to do. So I did Unreal on Saturday? Thursday? Saturday? I can't remember. But yeah, I remember. I'm remembering. I remember doing Unreal this week. I actually haven't done Unreal on NA this week, so I might do that. So I might today. Yeah, I may do a little Unreal today. I'm just disappearing for a wee bit for food, man. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Flo. Thanks for coming through, by the way, brother. It's good to see you in chat, man. Hey, just saying that Cloud versus Sephiroth in the Northern Cave is something that can happen in Ultimate, maybe. Maybe, but I don't think so. You're not going to see anything FF7 related in 14, probably. Also, by the way, guys, can I ask before I get started, before we get into the grind, before we get grinding, can I ask every single one of you, if you could, you see the link there at the top of Twitch chat? That is a link to my YouTube chat. If you cannot afford the bandwidth to be over there permanently, if you can go over there and give it a little thumbs up for me, I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. But if you can go give it a lurk, and if you want to go hang out in there too, I would appreciate that too. Big celebration, by the way, guys. We had a big milestone last night, so we did. We have hit 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube, mate. We hit the big 1K subscribers over there, which means a few little things, actually. Well, number one, it means, I swear to God, I'm going to have to kiss Brit right on the lips. Brit, thank you for the resub, my queen. Woo, finally can be on Twitch to watch you. Hi, love. How you doing, my love? God, she's so hot. Hi, Brit. It's a whole lot of horny up in chat. Thank you for the resub. Tier 2, by the way. And 43 months. Congrats, me at one step closer. So the next thing with YouTube, a little oversight on my side, is the watch time on YouTube is not high enough yet. We need to increase the watch time. Yeah. Wait, that's the one thing we're now lacking over on YouTube. I put a screenshot of it on my Discord for you guys to have a look at. If you guys can do something for me to help a bro up, every bit of money, every bit of advertising, revenue, click-throughs, or any sort of revenue generated on YouTube is going to be going directly to my editors, which is, as of right now, Cactus and Chiaki. So if you guys can help me out with getting that thing monetized so I can give them the cash for basically what they're doing for me for helping the YouTube, I would greatly, greatly appreciate that if you could help out. So if you want to you know, but if you're going to bed at night and you're just going to leave your PC on anyway, just leave a video on in the background or something, I'd greatly appreciate it, man. 43 months is wild, by the way. Hell yeah. I'm here to help Chiaki and Cactus. Thanks, Waller. I do mean that. I want to be fair. I don't want to take any money from the YouTube once it starts making money over there. Any money that's generated there, since the editors are doing the work for it, I shouldn't be taking that cash. So I really just want to get it monetized so that they can take the cash from it. Because, yeah, they're putting the work in for me, you know? Do a 12-hour compilation of Ponto reacting to dad jokes. Guaranteed millions of views. Yeah, okay, buddy. All right, there be it. BS Ponto. I mean, it's true though. Like, my channel, like, it's the same with Twitch. Except with Twitch, I need to take some of the money to actually pay my bills at the end of the day, right? Like, I hope people know how much I appreciate when they decide to sub to my channel on Twitch and gift subs and revenue and bits and all that shit. Because yeah, it means I can do this full time because you guys bother to do that for me. So I hope you know how much I appreciate it. I'm not a greedy person. I don't want to take more than I need to. So like on other socials, if people are going to be helping me with them, you know, I'm doing everything myself over here, obviously on Twitch, but on YouTube and stuff, I know what I'm bad at. editing, video editing is something I'm learning at the minute. It's something I'm not good at right now. So the people who are helping me with shorts or anything else they do in the future, they should be getting the cash for that. So I think it's only fair. So I gotta get it monetized. What if you make like $1 million from YouTube and the same stays the same? I mean, at that point, we can have a chat about it. But I don't think we have to worry about that conversation anytime soon. I don't think an FF14 streamer uploading content on YouTube is randomly going to go from you know, a couple of pounds, a couple of dollars a month to oh, yo, dude, you're a millionaire now. Fuck, I wish it was. That would be amazing, but let's be real, it's probably not gonna happen, right? Well. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming in. It's good to see you all today. And also, thank you for the subs over on YouTube, by the way. I do see the notifications for those as well on my multi-stream activity feed. So thank you for the new subs on YouTube too. And welcome in, guys. Thank you all for coming through. My money goes back to Ponty and gift it's anyway. You're not wrong. That's actually true. That's actually true. You're going to be on tight money mode now, Cactus. I'm not going to have to worry about you dropping subs on me for the next couple of weeks, because you're going away on holiday soon. Actually, I have a question, guys. A wee question for everybody in chat. My question is this. Do any of you guys have any holidays for this upcoming summer? Are you guys going anywhere fun? Mr. Ponto charity streams? Actually, I need to turn a light on up top. I forgot I haven't turned it on yet. It's not really too much of a difference, but sure. I'm going to LA in August. Depends if the FF streamer includes you being topless. I don't think anybody wants to see my titties, let's be real here, mate. I've taken Wednesday off work so I can play FF7 all day. Like classic or like new one. I'm going to Florida in August. Okay. Couple of little holidays planned then. Hannah, am I assuming correctly that Thailand at the end of the year is probably a no-go for you? Am I going to have to just say that I'm not going to get to hang out with you again this year? Because I'm not going to TwitchCon, so I'm not going to bother with TwitchCon this year. Alas, yes. Okay, so you hate me then. Okay, that's cool. It's whatever. You know, you and Cactus could have made out together. She would have loved it. It's too bad. I still don't have a passport. Apply for a passport now. What are you doing? Hello? Are you good? I don't have a passport. I can't go. It's June, and she's talking about wanting to do a visit in possibly December, January time. Yeah, but I don't have a passport. I'm lazy. Well, that's a fucking terrible excuse for why you can't do it, isn't it? Go get your bloody passport, you dummy. My God. You know, I noticed actually that a lot of Americans do not bother getting their passport, like an international passport. I've noticed this. I remember when Siori was going to come to Europe for the first time for FanFest back in 2023. She had to get a last minute rushed passport to get over here to hang out. It seems like a lot of people don't get their passport. I have one. I have mine. I've got mine. I've got mine. Dude, don't be the contrarians, okay? You know what I mean by this, especially you Americans in chat. How many people do you know who don't have a passport, okay? You know for a fact a lot of people don't. It's too expensive to travel. I have mine, but shrug. I get that. Hey, you're going to Scotland though this year, right, Britt? Fucking exciting. I haven't renewed mine yet. Renewing it literally takes a few weeks. Get it done. You're not even applying for a new one. It's literally a renewal. The hecky. My friend from Arizona had to get his passport to me, his brother and I. My passport actually expired like 6 months ago. I don't really travel though. That is something I've noticed in America as well. You guys don't really travel outside of America much. But I mean, your country's so fucking big, right? Like, it's like going from Florida to California and vice versa is like as big of a travel for people in Europe traveling from like England to Spain or even further probably. Is it more annoying to get a passport in the US than it is most other places? I think their process for getting their initial passport is a lot longer than what it is for a lot of Europeans, but I think the renewals are basically about the same from what I've noticed. My wife is going to Scotland to photograph a wedding in July, actually. Oh, hell yeah, that's cute. Do you know whereabouts in Scotland they're going, Obscure? Is it like Edinburgh or Glasgow or Ayr, or is it like some really small place? I got mine updated every 5 years, even though I only travel like once a year. I mean, I only travel like twice a year. I mean, once a year is like the normal, I think, right? I might travel a little bit more this year, but that's just simply because, like, I did Thailand at the beginning of the year, right? And then I want to do another little trip, and then I'm going to move to Thailand, so... I haven't actually taken a vacation for myself in years. Oh. Texas itself is pretty huge, too. Yeah, Texas is gigantic. Also, hi, Cloud. What's up, man? Yo, thank you again for coming in, by the way, dude. Sniff the new chatter. Don't scare him off. He might be normal. He might be cute. Okay? Hey, ha-cha-cha-cha. What up, buddy? Yo, welcome in the chat, man. How are you? It's good to see you in chat, too. I got a lot of cute people up in chat today. Yo, ha-cha. What chatta? Hey there, yo, what's up, man? Hey, thanks for coming in and following, by the way, last month. I remember you following, so I do. Yo, boys, how yous all doing today, lads? You good? Also accurate, Texas is pretty massive. It's the third largest state in the US. If you could afford it, would you buy a big house and let subscribers live with you 1 month at a time? It could be kind of like Big Brother. If I could afford a big house, I would have a big house. Would I want people from chat to live with me? No. Absolutely not. Dude, you don't know what people in chat are going to be like. You know what I mean? I don't want to turn myself into some reality TV show. You wouldn't want to live with me. I snore, guys. I eat lots of food. I'm trying to think of like bad habits I have why people would hate to live with me. I'm up half the night. I'm a night owl, so like for you guys who sleep on normal schedules, you would hate me. Like, no one wants to live with me. Trust me, ask my ex about it. I am not the sort of person you want to live with. Think about this, guys. Sometimes I stream to 2, 3 a.m. in the morning. Imagine this for a second. Imagine you're in bed sleeping, and in another room, you have this loud Irishman yelling at the top of his voice, being like, guys, stop the hype trains. I'm gonna slap your asses. Imagine being woken up at 2 a.m. in the morning to that. Well, Big Brother stream when? God. I actually want to visit Paris, Dublin, London, Berlin, Florence, etc. Oh, sorry, if you want to. I thought you were saying you wanted to. If you want to, you can just drive through Texas. Yeah, that's true. Texas is bigger than all of that. That is true. I slept at 5 a.m. yesterday. I slept at 5 a.m. too, actually, Cactus. Yeah, I need to work on that. What if I cook steak dinners weekly? What sort of steak? Walter, sell it to me. Why should I let you live with me? Absolute comedy. That's what earplugs and soundproofing are for. Trust me, I use soundproofing. Have you seen pictures of my streaming room, right? Like, my walls have this padding shit on it, so they do. I actually have a fire door laying around that I'm no longer using because I'm not living with anybody now. But I used to live with someone, like I used to live with my ex, right? And I used to have a fire door up just so she didn't have to listen to me. I used to have wall padding because obviously I also lived with neighbors at that point too. Trust me, they fucking hated me. I'm a loud bastard, guys. I'm actually quite quiet in real life, but like in that sort of scenario, yeah, I'm kind of loud, dude. Woke up, I'm pretty sure half a chat would be up with you watching live though. No, those are the actual cities in Texas, Ponto. Oh, really? Those are actually cities in Texas? Get your own fucking names. Why you keep stealing European names, you silly fuckers, yous? Additionally, she said the Aknagan Estate Castle. Aknagarn? Let me Google that. Where is that location? Aknagarn. Google Maps. Images. Zoom out. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's north of, well, it's not north of Scotland, but it's in north of Scotland. I've never gone as north as that, so I haven't. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm more in the middle, so I I usually go to places like Glasgow, etc. That's kind of too far away from me, so it is that part of Scotland. So I'm thinking a steaming shack in the backyard or a basement room. I actually, so the house I'm in now, so one of the reasons I moved in here is there was like an electric shed in the back, so there was, and I was planning to stream from it, but then I didn't end up streaming from it, and I turned it into the hot tub room that you guys remember. Remember when I used to do like a little hot tub stream where I used to go out and chill in the hot tub? That's what that turned into, but that room was initially going to be where I was streaming from. But because of the amount of noise and the smell and stuff, because it was beside a farm, I didn't want to. Salad, what are you helping for? Wait, you were actually a hot tub streamer? Yeah, I've done a hot tub stream. Let me see if I can find it for you. Let me see if I can find it for you. I only ever did it once. I only ever did it once, and people in chat make sure that I never forget it. You know what? It's funny. I actually had a conversation about this recently. I was chatting with Avi, and we were talking about streaming stuff, and I mentioned hot tubs. And actually, I'll tell you guys why I'm talking about this in a second. But I was chatting to them, and they were like, "You did a hot tub stream?" I was like, "Yeah, I did a hot tub streamer for us." Here, I've got a clip for you. Here, slug. There you go.
It's like restart. Wait, no, wait. Can we like do it?
It's so fucking stupid.
Just guys being dudes. Just guys being dudes.
Just guys being
like,
dudes.
seriously consider.
He showed his banana on stream. I had a big wet banana there, didn't I? But yeah, no, I did a hot tub stream. The reason I should actually mention, I was talking to Avi about this. So guys, I've decided I'm going to do a little bit of searching this week for paying for a holiday. I'm going to be going to Turkey. And for those who don't know, Avi is also hanging out in Turkey. And I said to her that I'm probably going to be going somewhere. And she's like, "Oh, I'm in a close by vicinity to that. Do you want to hang out?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." But I just want to let you know, Avi, I might IRL stream, so I might a little bit too. Are you okay with that? She's like, "Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. I don't mind being on your stream if that happens." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Just double checking." And then you know what I said to her? I was like, "You know what would be really funny?" I was like, "It would be really funny if we did a hot tub stream." And she was like, "I mean, I'd be down." I'm like, "Wait, what? We what? You'd be down?" I'm not saying it's going to happen yet. I'm going to chat to them about it. I'm going to see what the semantics are, because it has to be a private location and stuff too. But we might do a hot tub stream in Turkey. Okay? And I'm just going to say this right now, guys. Okay? If I'm going to do a hot tub stream in Turkey, and there's going to be a female on the stream in said hot tub stream, for the love of fucking God, do not be weird. Please, I'm begging you, do not be weird. If yous are weird, I'll probably shut it off right away and cleanse it. Knowing Cactus, she wants to see the caca. Wait, what? Okay, just got back inside from doing what I can in the yard, ran out of gas. Hey, welcome back, dude. Bring out the bananas again, obviously. Ponto's chat being weird? Never. I'm only saying this because the last time I did an IRL stream was when I was in Thailand. I wasn't even naked, and I was just sitting beside a friend, and you guys made it really fuck. Well, not you guys, but there were certain people. I don't think any of you did it. You guys were all okay. But there was, and if you were there, you know what I'm talking about. There was a few stranger dangers who were in the chat that day who made it incredibly uncomfy and weird. So I'm going to have to sit and ponder on whether I want to do this or not, whether I want to have them included in this or not, considering what happened last time. Ask them to fuck off then. I might put like a rule in place for the mods to just like time out people for the day. They had to do it last time, so they did, but I didn't even have to tell them. Is it uncomfy if we make clips every time your feet are visible, though? I swear to Jesus, you know what? Actually, you reminded me of something, Walter. Did you know I think I've talked about this. So that hot tub stream I showed you, when me and Russ did that, there was a point during that stream where I was starting to feel kind of hot. So I had to step out of the hot tub and open the window and then come back in. So for like a period of about 4 seconds, you could see my feet. There were 5 clips. 5 clips of me stepping out of the tub to open that window where my feet were in shot. 5. Really? Yes. 5 of them. 5 clips. I ended stream. I went upstairs into this room that I'm in at the minute. Russ was taking a shower, so he was, after the hot tub. And you ask him about this if you want to. I was told him, Russ, I just literally had to delete 5 fucking clips. That's so weird. People are fucking down bad, man. They're down bad for me. Like, what? Look at me, for God's sakes. It's not even a pair of titties or a nice ass. It's a pair of feet. Are you good? What? What did you expect? Robert, are you a fit person? Why are some people like this? I don't know. Dude, there's literally www.pornhub.com. It's a website. You can see more on it too. What are you doing? Atcha. Are you okay? Who was it that clipped? Well, that was the interesting thing about it. The person who clipped it was someone who was not like a regular of this chat. And one of them was also like a weird name with like numbers and letters and stuff in it. So I don't know if it was somebody's burner account or what it was, or if it was like some weirdo who was just going through the category. But yeah, it was really strange. It's super weird. Yeah, it's really, really weird. So it was. There was like one person who did do it who's no longer a regular in the chat now. But there was, so I'm not going to call that one out. But yeah, it's just strange, very strange. So you're saying after all those clips, you had to put your foot down? Timeout. Laugh. Laugh, what's your final words you want to say before I time you out? Go on. Timeout at laugh. Literally hovering over it right now. Andrew, thank you for the gifted sub to laugh. Sorry, I'm not a favor. I'm a okay, you're done. Get him out of here. He's gone. He's gone. I have no mods in the chat. Done. Time him out. He's gone. He's gone, guys. It was nice knowing him. All right, but I actually feel bad. I'll untime him out. It was only a dad joke. I'll bring him back. It's fine. It's not that serious. It's okay. I also don't have any mods, so I don't. You know what? Maybe I do need to get myself a new mod in chat. Guys, I have a question. Let's do some mod applications to start the day off. Who would like to be a mod in my stream? Let's do a quick heads. Let's do a little counter here. Me. Okay, Salad, you're off the desk. Nope, you're not going to be modded. You're crazy. Brit, I would mod you. We used to have you modded, but you're not able to be active as much anymore, which is not going to help the problem, is it? So, unfortunately, as much as I love you and you have the nicest elbows in this channel, probably, it can't be you. You should mod Salad. Mod me! Darth, you would shout out Asian Bunny X, and you would probably show as much tits and ass in my chat as you could. So no, we're not doing you. Mod applications, yes, we're gonna look for a decent mod. Not me, I like that. At least you're honest. Boros, get back here. I gotta get some revenge. Oh, you mean on Rude? Salad, give me the word and I'll ban him. Tell me what you want. Burnsy, you think you'd be a decent one? Yes. Rude, are you here at the Minute Lab? If he is here, I was gonna let you do it, but I don't think he is, love. Sorry. Yes, surely Salad doesn't mean it though. All right, guess what? Hey, Rude, I have something for you. Okay, so reverse psychology. Hey, Salad, look who's modded. Are you having flashbacks? He'll just unmod himself eventually, so well. Caught his ass! Scared! Hi, Nemu. What up, babes? How you doing, lad? That's crazy. I just want a shit stir between them both and then just mod him to see what would happen. All right, let me have a look. Who else do we have here that we could possibly get? Let me. I'm a flat no for mod ever, even though I've modded a couple of channels in the past. I obey Ponto, unlike Don and Normac. Oh. I need my vanish, otherwise I would do it. See, here's the thing, Cactus, if I was to choose somebody to have as a mod in the channel right now, I would probably choose you. And for multiple reasons. One, I feel like, wait, why are you shouting me out? Why are you shouting me out?
Longer than the mountain, blowing like a breeze on the road.
Had to be that one, didn't it?
Too well played.
So anyway, goodbye, Rude. See you later, dude. He went from modded to timed out. He gone. He's gone, dude. It's hard to get good help, so it is nowadays, man. It really is. Can I have mod now? Salad, if I mod at you, you would probably ban him, so you would. I'm not gonna let you have mod. Or you would shout somebody sussy out. No. Alright, you know what? Oh, should I do this? Oh, you know what, man? What would happen if I did this? Let's do it. Alright, Salad is now mod of the channel. Go on, Salad, what you got? Let me see. I was going to shout out someone else, but decided not to. Just watch. All they're gonna do is unmod themselves. That's all they're gonna do. By the way, link me that emo. I don't think I have the scared emo, and it's kind of annoying me. All right. You know what? All right, I'll allow that one, Salad. Salad, please give me the taste of the banhammer. There it is. Thank you. Wait, is that the... No, that's not the right one, is it? Is that the right emote for scared? It is? Is it, guys? Guys, can I get confirmation? Is that the right emote for scared? I feel like there's another one. It's the one Siori uses. Okay, fine. No, it's not. Oh, it is. She renamed it just, I think. Okay, give me a second. Just so it doesn't come up as a double. Boom. Done. There you go. You have a new emote. Enjoy. At least I think you should have a new emote, right? Is that coming up correctly? Oh, I don't know if it is or not for use. No, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Scared. Okay, let me close that. Hi, CJan. What's up, rubber man? Welcome in, dude. How are you? What's going on, you handsome devil, you? All right, Salad. Salad, I'm going to let you know right now. You are going to be modded for 10 more seconds, and I'm going to unmod you. So whatever you want to do it now. Fair enough. Salad, I hope you enjoyed being a mod in stream. That was great. Very proud of you. That was amazing. Never say I'm not a giver. I like to give. What can I say? One day we'll have to put this feud behind us, Salad. Oh, guys, just kiss. My God. You know, I probably have a bunch of people in chat right now who are maybe brand new, who are here watching at the minute, and they're like, what is going on with these guys? These dudes are some strange cats. What are they playing at today? And you know what, man? That's a good question. Next question. Guys, you're not new. Do not use the I am new redeem if you're not actually new. YouTube chat, can you believe this? Can you believe these fuckers, man? They're acting up for no reason. YouTube would never. My God. Lumino, you're not new. Nemu, you're not new. Vorlana, you're not new. Cactus, you're not new. Hurricane Red, you're not new. Gothic, you're not new. Becca, you're not new. Kiki. Guess what? Now that you're actually a tier 1 sub and that you've been here for a few days, you're no longer new. You're still very cute, though. You're still very cute. Also, Yukiko, you are a degen. Yugensia, you're not new. Cloud Strife, technically today was the first day you've ever decided to chat in my channel, so I'm going to allow you to be new for now. The next time though, we're going to have to take that off the page, okay? Wadapt, you're not new. Drake, you're not new. Rude, you're not new. Stop that, I'm going to bend you over a table. I'm going to slap you on the butt repeatedly, and by the time I am done with you, you're going to be yelling at me, Daddy, please, no more. What? Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. You hear? I hear? Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Windy, you're not new and elevated to the sky. Whoa, you're so elevated. Thank you for being here, but you're not new. And Josh, my friend, I love you, lad. You're not new as well. Hey, I'm new. I've never even watched a video. Lyra Kuro, I see you over on the YouTube stream. Hello, can I ask you a question? Do you follow me on Twitch? Is this an alternative name? Is this your first time on my YouTube stream? Hello and welcome in. If you're looking for the active chat experience, a lot of the guys are currently hanging out over on Twitch right now, which is in the pinned message on YouTube if you want to come have a little look at it. Hello and welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way. Ponto, you look very handsome today. Gonna make me blush, lad. What are you talking about? Though I will say this, I felt pretty good about my selfie today. You know, every time I go live, I usually put a selfie up on like Twitter or Blue Sky, you know what I mean? And you know what? I gotta say something. I'm kind of feeling it today. I was kind of feeling myself a little bit. If you guys haven't had a look at it, there's a link to it. Go give it a like, a retweet, comment, sniff, whatever it is you like to do in your free time. Feel it? Yeah, I can feel it. You know what I mean? Feel this. What do you want me to feel, Nemu? Oh, your ass. Okay. I mean, Nemu, my DMs are open. Can we have a conversation about it? Anyway. Hey guys, happy Monday everyone. I have a question for you guys. How is everyone doing today? Did you all have a good weekend? Are you guys still off on holiday right now? Are you big vibing? Are you big chilling? What's the crack, dudes? Are you working today? If you're working, why? Tomorrow is Canada Day for some of you fucking Canadians, and 4th of July week as well for some of you guys who are yeehaw Americanos. And then there's people like me from Europe who celebrate fucking nothing. Hello, what's up? Sorry, but there is a 0% chance that I will ever use Twitch. You know what, man? Not a problem, dude. If you just want to chat for YouTube instead, that's absolutely fine, so it is. Because I can just talk away for YouTube as well. Great thing about multi-chat. Yo, welcome in though. Good to have you in here, man. Yeah, feel free to sub to the YouTube. We're multi-streaming actively going forward on both, so it's good to have you. I'm working at the minute. I'm on PTO for over a week now, so I'm kind of chilling. Hell yeah, dude. I should probably actually be sleeping, but I want pumpkin soup. What the fuck does pumpkin soup got to do with you staying awake? Beast Twitch heater. We have Beast Twitch heater. You mean to Lyra? Yeah, no, apparently Lyra's not wanting to go on Twitch. That's okay, they don't have to. I'm probably going to be working on the 4th myself, actually. Oh, really? What sort of job do you have, if it's okay to ask you, lad? I have a deep-rooted hatred for Twitch. How come? If it's okay, like you don't have to answer this question if you don't want to. What is your strongest hatred for Twitch? Is it the ads? Because I will say this, the one thing I don't like about Twitch is the advertising on it. The ads annoy the life out of me. Hey, who's... I don't know that person's name either. Hello there, welcome in. Hi. Nice to meet you there on YouTube. How do I pronounce your name? Because is that Korean or... I don't know how to pronounce that. Skill? Good night? Okay, good night then. Never mind. I technically, I'm off for my nursing school break, but I'm studying for an exam right now. Ooh. Twitch ads really suck ass. Probably association with Amazon. I can't lie. I'm not a fan of Amazon, but if you're asking me, do I use them a lot? I got Amazon Prime, dude. They're just the easiest way for me to ship food out where I am at the minute. I get big old packs of pineapples and everything sliced up and brought to me here, and unfortunately fruit shops and stuff are far more expensive for that stuff than actually just getting it free Amazon, so yeah, that's why I usually use them. I work in the fast food business for now. Okay. That's how you pronounce bro's name. Good night. Oh, that's his name? That's how you pronounce it? Uh-oh. Whoops. It is 100% the ads, and the fact that if I pay for Turbo, I don't get 0 ads. I pay for YouTube Premium, I get 0. I thought Twitch Turbo gives 0 ads. No, I actually use Twitch Turbo, so I do. I don't think I've ever ran into ads with Turbo, but I might be forgetting. I don't know. I'm messing with you, dude. Becca, you should know this about me. I am gullible as fuck. I am the most gullible man you will ever meet. If you tell me something, I'm probably going to believe you. You should know this about me by now. Oh, God. Yeah, Turbo gives 0 ads. Yeah, I use Turbo, so I do. I don't think I've ran into ads in most channels I've gone in. No, you still get the ads if the streamer manually runs them. Really? I've never ran into ads, so I haven't. I have Turbo. Are you sure about that? Because I've never ran into that problem, so I haven't. But that might be a... No, people... I have definitely been in channels where people have manually ran ads so that they can have no ads for longer. Oh, maybe I was subbed to them too, though. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. Either way, I don't know. Who knows? In my channel, I just have it set up that there's 3 minutes of ads per hour on Twitch, and that's it. That's all I have mine set up as. Yeah, I plan on moving to another state currently at the minute. Got a friend who is also my FC leader. He's been trying to get me to move to his state, so if you can hire me, it would be as a sous chef. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you, man. Yeah, that's what makes it so fun. What, my naivety? Yeah, I know, I'm fucking naive as hell. Yeah, let me turn this off, actually. There we go. Very cute chatter confirmed. You have to be subbed to them to not manually see the run ads. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Either way, it's fine, so it is. Unfortunately for me as a streamer, while I like YouTube, Twitch is... Okay, if I gotta be honest with you, I really hope that YouTube gets better at live streaming, because stuff with Twitch does make me nervous at times for what will happen in the long-term future with it. But I also feel like YouTube has been doing live streams now for a little bit north of 10 years at this point. Their interface is still dog shit, unfortunately, for live streaming. It's the discoverability for it is still really bad too. Like, even just finding categories for things you want to watch on it is a lot more difficult, unfortunately. I really wish it was something they would actively work on, but I do know why they don't. It doesn't drive as much revenue for them as simple VODs do. VODs make YouTube so much money. And even running ads through live streams on YouTube and the way they monetize it, it's not that great for them in terms of actually creating revenue, because the encoders that they have to use to actually live stream through YouTube and the cost efficiency of it, it ends up not actually doing much for them. Actually, they lose money from it, which is why they probably just shove it to the side. I was like, yeah, you can use that if you want to, but we don't really care. It's probably why. Also, hi Abdullah. Fancy says blah. Blah. Can I have a couple blahs in chat? B-L-A. B-L-A. I've never heard of Odium in my life, but he sounds like a cute chatter. Hello, Emperor. I see you over on YouTube. What up, man? How are you? There's a lot of very cute people in here, man. Dude, I love the blah emote. That's one thing I really wish I could enable on YouTube chat. Fucking 7 TV emotes, man. It would make it look a lot better, so it would. YouTube doesn't give a fuck about things that doesn't make them money. That's, I mean, as they should. It's a business at the end of the day for them, right? Unfortunately, monetizing live streams is a very difficult thing for them from the business perspective. Like a live streamer, if they are somewhat smart about what they're doing, they can usually make a living off of it if they are like popular enough and know how to monetize themselves well enough. But in terms of the actual business model from a company perspective, the cost for them to run these live streams and stuff like that, it's a lot more expensive than people actually realize. I think Twitch in its entire existence has only actually netted a profit in one single quarter since it's been in existence since 2012. Obviously, it was originally Justin TV before that, but since it was converted over to Twitch and the branding is full on Twitch, I believe only 1 quarter of a year was profitable on Twitch, and every other year has always been a negative for them. Which, funny enough, actually, the quarter they were positive was the quarter right before they were bought by Amazon, actually. Did you know that the kidney plays a direct role in influencing your blood pressure? Salad's fact of the day. What the heck? I would trust Salad with my life. You're the only one. Ponto should work at Twitch, get rid of all the ads for us. If I was, if I worked at Twitch, there would definitely be a lot of differences. Running ads used to be how Twitch made most of their money, actually. Around 60 to 70% of the income that was generated in 2022 was actually, sorry, 2023. Let me correct myself. 2023's revenue year for Twitch, 60 to 70% of the money actually made for Twitch as a company was actually from ad revenue. That's where they made most of their money. Nowadays, it's actually flipped. Subs and gifted subs and bits actually account for about 67% of their overall revenue now, which is why I'm sure a lot of people have noticed this in like the last 12 months, maybe a little bit more, a little bit less, but let's just say the last year on Twitch. You may have noticed that they've really pushed making people subbing more on Twitch. Like they've been running more discounted gifted sub promotions, discounted sub promotions, first time subs to a channel get discounts, all that lovely stuff. A big part of that is because that's where their money is now. For running their profits is actually through subs more so than ad revenue. And the big reason for that is because ad revenue people, or I should say advertisers, are pulling out for some reason. We know the reason, but we don't go into politics. So I have great rapport with my patients. I would let you hold my hand. All right, so guys, let's talk. Let's have a little conversation. Let's have a little chat. Let's talk about what we're going to do today, and let's talk about what the plans are for today. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. First of all, again, welcome in. Thank you for deciding to come through to hang out on my channel today, boys. I hope you're doing great today. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. We're going to do a bit of gameplay today in FF14. And I might do a little variety stuff later on. I also want to do some mini games and have some fun with you too. There was a game that I was looking at earlier that I think would be really fun for us to play. Oh fuck! Did I save the name of it on my phone? Let me check it. History. Where is it? Oh no, maybe I didn't save it. Oh no, I don't know if I saved it. Oh no! Ah, there was a game I had set up for you guys. I can't remember where it was. Search. Let me see. History. Let me look at my old tabs. Oh no! Shit, dude. No, none of that. Is it this? Bear with me, guys. I'll find this so well. Okay. I think it was this, maybe. No, it wasn't this. Bear with me, I'm gonna see if I can find this. History. Dude, I had this plan, and now I'm just like dumb because I couldn't find it. No. Bear with me. I'm almost there. I think it was this link, maybe. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll find it later, so well, maybe we may not be able to find it today. It's okay. We're used to it. Man, don't make me feel bad. Describe the game. I can't even describe it because my brain's farting, so it is. It was me asking you guys questions about stuff and you giving me an answer on it and me using that there for something. Oh, God, how would I God, I'm brain farting with it. Doesn't matter. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. You'll probably remember it later. I have the memory of a goldfish. Hopefully I will remember it later. I can't remember right now though, unfortunately. Sorry, dudes. Also, hi, Master Zero. What's up, dude? How are you, big lad? Good to see you back in chat, by the way, too. Date Ponto? You wish you could date me, fancy. How you doing, by the way, yo? No ERP then? No, it's not ERP, so it's not. It's, God, I can't remember. I can't decide if I want to resub the FF14 at the minute. I never finished Dawn Trail story because it was so boring for me. And YouTube has been filled with dimmer videos for 14 that I haven't really watched it, so I'm kind of scared at the idea of it. Lyra, I'll be honest with you. It really depends on you as a player, whether I think you will enjoy the content as it is at the minute, or if you maybe should not come back until 8.0. What do you like to do in the game? Are you a social content person? Are you someone who likes to run content with other people? Are you someone who likes to raid, high-end raid? Are you more of like an extreme farmer? Do you just like doing stuff with like treasure maps? Like it really depends on you as a player, what the current version of 14 is like for you currently. Because if you haven't played in a year and you enjoy doing the standard like treasure maps, casual daily stuff like that, well, that stuff is still there. And it's new versions of it, and if you haven't been doing it for a while, it'll be fun. There is a bit of discourse in FF14. Obviously, Dawn Trail's story, the base story, did not exactly turn a lot of heads, let's say. Myself included. I was very critical of it, to be honest with you. I will say that some of the story for Dawn Trail in post has been better. I would even borderline say it's been good. Like, for example, 7.2 has probably been the best storytelling they've done since base Endwalker. Now, I'm not saying it's on the same level as base Endwalker, but in terms of creating intrigue and actually being interested in the actual storytelling they're doing, it's better than anything they've done in post Endwalker, and definitely by a mile better than base Dawn Trail. I actually don't want Wicklamat to die because I am the Lord of the Dead and I do not want to be stuck with her. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, Dawn Trail's story got better on the most recent patch. Well, also, Dawn Trail's story is ending in 7.3. They have mentioned this already. So for those that are interested in seeing what the finale of the story of Dawn Trail is going to be, or what direction they're going to move into, 7.3 is the finale of the Dawn Trail story. Kind of like how Shadowbringer's story ended in 5.3 with the Warrior of Light Seat of Sacrifice story, and then obviously 5.4 and 5.5 was the setup for was the setup for Endwalker. They're kind of going in that direction with this upcoming expansion, and I also think that they just want to clean their hands with Dawn Trail and kind of move on at this point because of the negative reception from it, which I honestly think is a smart idea. As much as some of the battle content has been good in Dawn Trail, as much as it has been good, as a raider I've enjoyed it. It's been the best raid tier since we've had in Shadowbringers, but there's definitely a lot of negativity around at the minute with the long wait times between patch cycles. That's a big thing for some. Certain content that's releasing not being of the quality level that some people would want it to be. I'm also critical of Occult Crescent for that too, obviously, as people know. And Occult Crescent, by the way, is their version of Eureka and Boscha that they've released on Dawntrail. It is probably the worst version of field exploration they've released, if I'm being honest with you, but I'm not going to go into why. I've went into a long tangent about that last week. But in terms of like what's there, overall, the quality is pretty decent. It's just we're having to wait too long between patches to get new stuff, you know? Stormblood 2.0 for real, for real. I think Stormblood got a negative rep because of how slow the initial part of base story Stormblood is, but Stormblood had some good points to it. It's just it was a wartime story, and it was a bit of a slog to go through. And also, like, I think the storytelling was a bit of a mess in Stormblood because you either have to focus solely on, you know, the Far East, the Kogani section, or focus on the, you know, the section with Ralgor's Reach going into, God, what's the end of that area called again? Alamigo. You should, it felt very muddled in that we're going to start in this area. Okay, let's go to the Far East. We're going to be all weeb and Japanese and shit for a bit. And then, okay, we're done with that. Let's go back to Alamigo again. You know, it's just, it was very disjointed in that way. I think that was not the plan. I think they went in that direction because I think the Alamigo expansion, they didn't have a lot of belief in it, which is why they did that, honestly. That's my opinion on it anyway. Tsukiyomi's mummy? Ah, yeah, Tsukiyomi was a great part. Yeah, post Stormblood was very good. I really like post Stormblood a lot, actually. 7.4 and 7.5 will be the setup for 8.0. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, 7.4, 7.5 is them leaning into the next expansion. They're basically doing what they did in Shadowbringers, what they did in Stormblood, and also what they did in Heavensward. Endwalker broke that formula. It kind of went back to the old ARR formula, so that it did. Actually, no, it didn't even, because even ARR kind of set up Heavensward, because 2.4 and 2.5 was them already setting up the Dragon Song War. Yeah, Post Endwalker was kind of its own bubble when you think about it, because Post Endwalker was just like, basically just a filler story arc for now. Maybe they'll lean back into that again sometime in the future. I kind of hope not, personally. I'm kind of done with the 13th and all that shit, personally, but who knows. Just FF4. Well, I mean, the idea of like the Void and all that stuff, I kind of want them to move on from that. I want them to have some new original ideas or explore certain stuff in the source rather than rely on going to another shard. Oh, this shard, it reminds me of FF9. Oh, this shard, it reminds me of FF4. Oh, this shard reminds me of Final Fantasy 1. You know, I get it. We're pulling off of nostalgia there, right? And it's a way of drawing some people from older Final Fantasies in to try the game because they want to see what it's like, and it creates intrigue. I get it, but I think they need to get back to basics. I think they need to get back to Heavensward storytelling style, so they do. That would be, if they had the gameplay that is what FF14 is good at, and the storytelling of what Heavensward is good at, I think you've got a good combination for a solid expansion. Maybe we just need another expansion full of dragons. We could just go to Miracidia. He's still yapping. Shut up, Chiaki. Hello, young man. How you doing? They could also explore this. Thank you for posting a picture of your butt. Dragon D's. You're such a child, Siori. God, you're such a baby. Also, you shouldn't be making jokes like that. Not when you're looking like a 5-year-old at your height, okay? Hello, Siori. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to chat. I hope you're well. I hope you're you didn't like that one, did you? Hi. Look, if you're 4'5" IRL, that's kind of crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm on mobile right now. You in work at the minute, love? Hi. Let me do a wee shout out for Siori. Guys, go follow Siori if you haven't done so yet. She is the smallest streamer on Twitch, legally, so she is. You should go out of your way and give her some love and check her out.
Account or password error.
She also gets really angry and makes weird high screaming voices, so she does too. No height shaming. Password error! Ah! Also, don't make fun of her height. She'll kick you in the shin. It's because it's the highest she can kick. Siori, hope everyone's going well in class, by the way, love. I'm assuming that's where you're at the minute. I hope you're well today. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. I just got back home, so I'm bed chilling. Oh, okay, you just got home. Hell yeah, girl. Well, thank you for deciding to come in to hang out. Thank you all for coming in and deciding to hang out today. I hope you're well. CREV, I have a question for you. Do you think I can complete Fork Tower, finish the raid this week? So for those who were not here on the weekend, I went into Fork Tower this weekend. I went in for my first time. I was going in partially blind because I won't lie, I don't really focus on people who have been doing Fork Tower. And I went in with Siori and BJ and a bunch of other lads. I was fresh and we got to the final boss. So in one lockout, we got to the final boss. It's not bad. You did good. I think we can clear. I think so too. Maybe we go back into Fork Tower and do it this weekend. And if we finish it this weekend, we can move into doing some ultimate stuff like DSR. Ponto, there's a butt in your face. God, I wish they were here with me in real life in that case. I love Siori V. She is a cute streamer. Aw. Odium. I thought I was the cutest streamer, though. He's going to be on the floor on daggers, isn't he? Honestly, I really fucked up daggers on that final boss. I need to have a quick look at a video of that to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Once I learn it, though, I'll be okay. This Saturday, I'll let you know what the times are like, though. Okay. I'll resub to the game for DSR. Well, you know, you said you're going to be able to get into our party with us, huh? That's crazy. He's not paid chatter, Hatcha. Odium just is really supportive of me. He's a great guy, and he loves me very much. You know what? If someone is paying him, continue paying him, because it's the only person who's nice to me. Ponto, what's up, Salad? What's wrong with you, love? 90 minutes in the stream, still on idle camera? Yeah? Do you have a problem with me chatting with you? Would you rather I not talk to you, Mr. Andrew? What the fuck? I'm nice to you? I'm nice. Nice does not equivalent, Cactus, to being horny and talking about my penis all the time, okay? That's different. That's called firsting. Fine then, get your butt back here. You're not allowed to go anywhere. You're stuck here forever. I banned Rude twice for you. For me? You banned him for me, not for yourself? No? That was pretty funny though. You'll be a great mod someday. Bap daggers is really just memorize the patterns. Okay, I'll have a look at it. Dude, this cat girl is so hot. Are you okay? I'm not very talkative, I'm just vibing and doing NOC at the minute. Are you okay, dude? Hey, just feel free to lurk and vibe, man. If you're just listening and just wanting to chill, that's all good too. Mod Chiaki. Oh, wait. Dude, we were just talking there, Chiaki. I think I need to get an extra mod. Because, have you noticed both Normac and Dawn are not in here and it's been an hour and a half since I've been online? I think I need to find myself another mod because Normac is not as active as he used to be because he's kind of not feeling 14 right now because I think he's a little burnt out by it. Dawn is probably eating half a gallon of chicken nuggets, so that's where she probably is right now. So I might honestly need to get one extra mod up in here because you have a sword, Chiaki, but well, you know, Chiaki, you know I love you, right? But well, you know what I'm gonna say, right? You're very cute. Anyway, so can you mod Salad maybe, please? Mod me. I already bully Ponto though. We all know that Chiaki and I don't mod at all. Siori, I'm so glad you said it. I'm so glad you said it. I love you. But here's the thing though, Ciori, you and me don't expect each other to mod. Like, you mod me in your channel because I can use the meow thing. That's the only reason I mod it there. Chiaki is modded here because, I don't know, he wants to show you Asian Bunny X when I AFK. Watch this. Guys, I'm going to go stand up and step away from the PC for 10 seconds. Let's see what happens when I AFK. All right. Self-control. 17, 18. Smooth brain pronto. I got this first try. Wait. 17, right? That's not a hot tub streamer. I mean, technically I did do a hot tub stream at one point. It would be funny if someone gifted 100 subs while he's AFK. Well, good thing I'm not AFK anymore. Easy peasy. Rip Bozo, Ciori banned. Nah, I'm not gonna ban her. She doesn't have play slug on her channel though, so all I can do is use the meow thing. It's unfortunate. Anyway, thank you for coming in, guys. Thank you all for coming through to hang out with us. Man, I've got a very cute chat today. I'm having a little look at it at the minute. You know what, guys? I have a little request from every single one of you who are currently here at the minute. I need to ask of you to do something for me if you're listening to me at the minute. Guys, if you're listening and you're here at the minute, I would like all of you... Wait, Cactus, you're going to bed early? What the helly? You're usually going to bed at 9 a.m. in the morning. What the heck? Guys, my thing I'm going to ask all of you is, if you are currently here right now, can I ask everyone who is here to type 5 letters, caps lock, BUTTS in my chat. I'm on a different shift right now. Oh, Cactus is leaving me. She hates me. So sad. I remember when she loved me. It's okay, she found a better hot tub streamer. Guys, that's a lot of ass in my channel, dear Jesus Christ. Yukiko, you've got the fastest ass in the West. Hello, welcome in. Arna, hello. Lily, hello. Nerve, hello. Luke, hello. Varlana, hello. Kiki, hello. Gothic, hello. Ciori, put that ass away. My God almighty, what will the children think? Salad, hello. Burnsy, hello. Gallant, welcome back, by the way. Hello to that. Antivirus, hello. And Zoo, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I only hate you when you don't reply to my DMs, which is a lot. What are you talking about? I've never donawalled your DMs. Never at all. Guys, if it's not like I've ever donawalled anybody's DMs, right? No. That's crazy. If it makes you feel better, Cactus, if it makes you feel better, you're not the only one who gets donawalled by me. There's a lot of people that do. Who did that? It's not even funny. Anonymous gifter. Is the hype train really back up already? I mean, not that we have a hype train today. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Donawald. I never donawall people. I read all your messages in real time, always. I donawalled Ponto's DMs myself. Eat my ass, Kitty. Hello, young lady. How are you? Welcome in. Kitty's over here to take over. Badge. For real. Have a good night, Cactus. Sleep well, my love. Yeah, I've been away for a bit. I just noticed he doesn't do adventure plates as much anymore. Gallant. We chat a lot. We don't look at adventure plates nearly as much anymore. And yeah, we actually do content and vibe, bro. It's pretty nice, actually. Hips are better than butts. However, having good hips means that you have a good butt, so I can understand the confusion. You know what? Why choose one when you can have both? You know what I mean? Goodbye, love. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Donowald. We're not doing that today. We had a little early hype train at the beginning of the day. Yukiko, I don't know why you're looking up. You can't even fucking instigate it anyway. You're not going to gift any bits. You're not going to gift any subs. You're not going to sub, so you better stop that right now. I'm going to slap your ass so hard you're going to be yelling at me, Daddy, no more. Wait, what? Does Twitch just listen to me? What the fuck is that? Yo, Twitch! It's meant to be free people. You can't just proc a hype train off one person, you bitch. Yay! A invisible ghost train. Woo! You manifested it? Apparently so. Okay. Can we all agree to let it die? Fancy. Don't you dare. I'll be back when I'm on the PC. Hey, Siori, do you want to do some gaming today, or are you just kind of chilling? Thank you for being here, young lady. I'll see you soon. Fancy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. Yo, if Kaiser, Alea, Reckless Bandit, Rubix, Lady Kai, Master Zeroxel, Runar is alive, Shelly Studios, Val and Within Grasp. I'm gonna burp. If you guys are currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Fancy, you're done today. You're already #1 on the leaderboard. Everybody's broke at the minute. No more subs. Mwah, thank you. How you doing today, by the way, Fancy? What's going on with you? Keep the train going. They're not going to. Trust me. When I, you know, I have an idea. I know how to make sure that they don't keep it going. Watch this. Where is it? It's... Hey, yo! Excuse me! YouTubers, you're not seeing this, but... Fancy, thank you for the additional 15 gifted subs. Why are you doing this? Are you okay? Do we need to have a conversation about this? I swear to God. Kuhn, Truck, Broncos, Kim, Radical Edward IV, Meowed, Mund, Asti, Lego, Playback. I can't pronounce that name because it's in a kanji or something. It's a language I can't pronounce. Cloud Strife. I know you are here at the minute, lad. Looking for bribes. Kali Bara. Bari, I should say. And Ran. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. And, yo, Siki Nemesis. Thank you very much for the resub for 4 months, man. Let's freaking go. Am I going to get a VIP status? Fancy, you know no one has ever been VIP'd in my channel. People have asked me before in the past. I have never VIP'd anybody. Well, what? Wrong as tradition. What do you mean? I think it would be funny if someone gifted Ponto 100 subs. Hi Ponto, you smell good. I do smell good. I showered today. Thank you for calling that out, friend. Thank you very much. Ponto, if I may suggest, as a YouTube enjoyer, is there a way to also include the YouTube link in the go live announcements on the Discord, please? Not sure if it messes up the message, but just a suggestion. I can look into it for you if you would like me to. I can try. I don't know if it will come up correctly though, but I can have a look at it for you, RL, if that's okay. I'll try my best for you, lad, okay? Green sword is the VIP button in here. You're not wrong. To be honest with you, it kind of is, basically. Trust me, I will make that thing real. Dude, you're never going to get it. Dude, I don't like... You know what? Here's my reason why I don't VIP people on Twitch. I like, regardless of how long someone's been in my channel, you can be here a day, a week, a month, a year, multiple years. Ask Brit, ask anybody who's been here for a long time. I try and treat everybody exactly the same way. I try and never give any sort of favoritism. I treat everybody on the exact same level. I always feel like when you go into smaller streams like myself or even smaller than me, when you go into their channels and you have VIPs, I feel like it creates this weird disconnect where it's just like the VIPs and like the guys who've been there for a long time, I feel like they're the only ones who chat. And then like, if you were to talk in a channel like that, you feel like an outsider. So for me, I try and just have everybody on the same level. So regardless how new or old you are, everybody's treated the same way and you feel as welcomed. That's how I look at it. That's why I do it that way. The exact same way, eh? Yeah, except for Nerve. I just don't know all his messages because I know what pisses him off. Alright, I have something I need to do. I need to make sure this hype train dies at level 6. And the best way to do that is by using Ass's content. So, with that in mind, guys, for the next 1 minute, I need you to look at Owly Wood's tatas. Well, lack of tatas. But the imagination, immersiveness of what could be behind that phone. I need you to look at that for the next minute, okay? Hi, Owly! Did you miss me? Of course I missed you. Look at you, you're fucking gorgeous. How you doing today? Good God. Nemu, look at this plate. Nemu, I have a very important question for you, okay? I need you to listen to me very carefully, chat. I need all of you to listen to me very carefully. Lads, guess what? Second, I need a drink. Guys, it's time to say goodbye to the hype train. Goodbye, train. Quiet day. Easiest day of my life. Wait, what? Oh. Snailer, thank you for the resub. Crunk, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Got his ass! Loser point of view! It's fine. You know what? I like the number 7 more than the number 6. Whatever. Whatever, dude. It would seem that you were wrong, Ponto. You know what? It'll die at level 7. Hello, Snailer. Welcome in, young lady. My favorite stepsis. Sure, in chat, how you doing today? Are you good? Because you're looking good, if I do say so. The phone is in the way there. I know, 47. How's it going, by the way, dude? Welcome in, chat, man. Yo, guys, welcome into everybody. It's great to see you all today, boys. Man, what's everyone's plan for today? What are you guys going to do today? Are you guys playing some 14? Are you playing some other video games, TV shows, anime, hentai? Are you watching the hentai? What is going on with everyone today, and how you all doing? You all right? I'm doing good, playing the Monster Hunter update. Oh, that's right. A couple of people have mentioned that to me today, that they are on the old Monster Hunter stuff. It's okay, Hatcha. You do whatever you do in your free time. I'm working. So you're playing games, is what you're saying, Rocky. Work. But I've been playing June recently. Yo, how are you finding that there, Nemu? Normac was kind of obsessed with that game. I'm not sure if he's still playing a lot of it, but I know he had been basically living on that game for about a week. I'm trying PF in the M8, but there's a huge tank shortage. Are you saying that you need a tank? Are you saying you need a hero? Oh wait, you're on European DC though. You're on European DC though, aren't you? And I've already cleared the M8 for on the EU for the week. God damn it, never mind. Please don't. What do you mean, please don't? I cleared it this week. Have you cleared it this week? You know what? I hope you struggle. I hope your PFs don't fill, and that whenever you're walking barefoot and you accidentally step on a stone. Uh-huh. How you feel about that? Whoa, stop being mean! What server are you on, Ponto? I play everywhere, man. So I am on North American DC. I'm also on European DC as well. I am currently on NA today because I have literally nothing to do currently on EU DC. I have done Unreal over there already. I have done Savage over there already. I've cleared the entire tier, did all the fights over there this week already. So in actuality, the only place I actually have stuff to do at the minute is actually on NA. It's Monday, it's the final day of the week, it's reset day tomorrow. So I'm gonna try and get some Unreal stuff done today. Might jump into PF and have a look and see if there's any Savage stuff to do. There's a couple of things I want to have a look at with chat today as well. There's a couple of joke things I want to do too. So we have some fun stuff lined up for the day. Really enjoy yourselves. Ponto abandoned us on the EU. I did not abandon you, but I definitely will be not lying to you here. EU is very dead during the week, I've noticed, and it gets a little busier on the weekend, but I have not been able to get stuff done much recently over there because it has been a bit quieter from what I've noticed, unfortunately. Are you not European? I am European, but when I started playing FF14 back in 2013, I actually started on the NA. So the character I'm currently playing on at the minute, all right, I'm gonna close you because I'm too busy looking at ass. God, look at him. He's so happy. But this is my main character. This is my OG character from 2013. He was originally a cat boy. He's now a Rothgar. But back then, you know, I actually started... I'll get judged for this. I'm originally from Balmung. Actually, you know what, guys? Who would like to hear a story about Balmung? Who would like to hear a little cheeky story about my time on Balmung? So, guys, you know what I do on Balmung whenever I'm not on stream and no one else is around? Let me tell you what I do. I will fucking murder you, Nago. God damn it. Hello, welcome in. Me. I don't do you, okay? I mean, at least not yet. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Nago. I believe in Nago. He wants to edge trains and edge trains and edge them more. I'm gonna throw him out of my fucking door. Hello, Nago. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for the resub, by the way. 36 months equals 3 years at this point, by the way. That's kind of fucking crazy, first of all, dude. Thank you very much. Cheeky story, literal cheeks. I know, isn't it the best, Suffin? Also, welcome in, by the way, dude. Good to see you back in chat, big man. Hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself today, too. And Nago, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. We almost had the train die, you son of a gun. You know what? It's fine. It'll die at level 8 anyway. Tim47MD, I know you're here, so make sure you say thank you. Alien, Gamer Daddy, DK, Untitled Icon, Pet Shop, Kohler, Robin, Soul, and Briax. If you're currently in the channel, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Nago. I hear trains. Wow. I will destroy you. Wow. Put your money away. Wow. My favorite number is 8. Wow. Thank you, Nago. You'll let the train die at 8 now, okay? Do not make me angrier. You do not want to see me when I'm angry. Is the only difference between entry and standard sub the max characters per DC and world? Yes. I have mine on the cheapest possible subscription model, Lyra. There is no other reason to do it. Unless you want multiple characters on the same thing, it ain't worth it. Personally, just do whatever you want with it. Get the cheapest one. That's what I do. Unless you're a person who has like a million fucking alts, there's no value in it, personally. I make no promises. You know what? Nago, come here. I'm on full camera here for you. Shake my hand. No more gifted subs today. Do we have a deal? Thank you. Behave. I am daddy. I am the boss. Rocky, you cannot instigate. Madam, calm yourself. You're not going to gift any subs today. You're not going to give any more bits today. You're not doing anything today. Calm yourself right now. Guys, stop saying no deal. Not the crazy thing is, half you guys who say no deal aren't even going to be the ones who do anything with it. Stop instigating. Behave yourselves. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Did someone say more gifted subs? No! Guys, you're not, you shouldn't be allowed to do stuff and instigate other people. If you're not going to do it yourself, you have to keep your money in your pants, goddammit. It's not fair. It's not fair. And also, you know, I have a voice. I have an opinion. You should listen to what I tell you. If I tell you not to do something, you should listen to it and not do it. Do you not care about how I feel? Do you not care about my opinions? Do you not care about my feelings? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, honestly. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, one would say. Your opinion is wrong. Your face is wrong. Oh, that's a bit mean. No, it's not. Mwah, you're cute. They have taken their money out of their pants previously, though. We care, we listen, but choose to do otherwise, though. Ah, I see. I see. No, you can't. Guys, look at this game. Isn't it a great game? Oh, there's Nago. Guys, we got girls with their cheeks out, and you know what, man? We're trying to make sure that everybody gets their fill today. We got the side titty with Rocky. Hello to you, by the way. Welcome on over, love. Respectfully, bark, bark, woof, woof. Arrgh! Hello to that. And then, of course, to finish off, we have Nago, who is, for some reason, shirtless. Nago, what do you usually get on tables shirtless and dance with hot ladies? I'm recovering from surgery, by the way. I was wondering, I haven't seen you in a bit, big lad. I hadn't seen you in like the last week. Are you doing okay? If it's okay for you to share it, is it like a serious surgery? And if you, I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Please take care of yourself, all right? And make sure to take it very easy while you're recovering, okay? Hip replacement? I think you mentioned that, actually. I'm pretty sure I remember you mentioning that like 2 weeks ago when you were in here. I might be wrong about that. Maybe I'm misremembering. But you're not the... someone mentioned something about their hip a couple weeks back. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Hope everyone's going well with you too, mate. I was really hoping if I just continued talking that you wouldn't notice that. Literally at 0. I know, that's why I kept asking questions. I actually am interested in it too. God damn it, man. Nago, thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. Dine, Gussia, ZY, Dune, Fillout, Bortle, Quans, Hack Legion, Sin of Hell, and Music. If you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Guys, can we all agree now level 9 is as high as it should go today? Dude, if we're hitting numbers now that requires too many subs to level it up. Guys, to even get it to level 10 now requires 13 subs. And we're not getting 13 subs, so we can let it die at 9, okay? Don't bother attempting anymore. We're feckin' done. Done, friggin' done. My edging is at my utmost now that I have surgery. You know what happened to me earlier, Nago? I actually looked like an idiot earlier. I mean, I always look like an idiot, but more so earlier. I made fun of them for a hype train dying, but on my side, it said 0 seconds. For them, it said 20+ seconds. So sometimes that timer unsyncs. Sometimes it's not exact. Because I was like, ha ha, train's over. And then I was sitting looking at it, and I was like, it's not over yet. Why is it not disappearing? Why is it not disappearing? And then it eventually disappeared. I'm a fucking idiot. When knee replacement surgery is tomorrow. Wait, are you getting knee replacement surgery, Josh? That's crazy. Earlier? Yeah. Yeah, we had a little train earlier too, so we did. People are very generous today. I'm assuming, okay, guys, I'm assuming today was payday for some people, or over the weekend was payday for some, because I've noticed a lot of people be dropping subs and bits recently in the last 2 days. So I'm making an assumption here that these last few days has been the payday for a lot of you lot. Ponto practicing reverse psychology skills. It's not even reverse psychology, man. I'm just trying to tell them behave themselves. Streaming hiatus, Navy life, Savage, and Ultimate Raider. Actually, Nago, question for you, big lad. Have you gone back in to do Savage since we cleared Emiat together? I've only done one more clear of Emiat since the last time we cleared it. I need to do it more, so I should. I kind of want the weapon. Though it doesn't really matter if we get the weapon, because we're not even getting an ultimate in 7.3 now, eh? I haven't re-cleared it yet. Yeah, I jumped in and did it on the EU, so I did. So I've got 2 characters that have cleared it now. But the thing is, we don't actually need to get it done, because there's not even an ultimate link to 7.3, so it's like, QQ's happening over there on Twitch. Because, like, YouTube be nicer to Ponto. Dude, RL, they're always so mean to me on Twitch. I like YouTube chat. They're very nice and wholesome to me. It might be quieter, but you're nice and cute. Whereas the guys on Twitch, they're mean to me. They bully me. They degrade me. The ultimate you definitely would have done on content anyway. Shut up, Boro. Get back on Twitch. You're too mean to be on YouTube. You son of a bitch. How you doing, by the way, brother? How you doing today? Oh, God. Nago, you're not new. Stop it. I get slapped on the butt. I swear. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, in a huge rush personally, to actually get loot from Emiat, considering no ulti or anything. Yeah, I'm not too fussed with it. You have the mount, why would you want to go back into it now? I enjoy the fight. Yeah, there's no other reason for it. I just enjoy doing the content, man. You know, sometimes, like, you don't have to have a reason to go and do the things. You just enjoy doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to go do Criterion. I want to go clear all the Criterion Savages recently. I'm getting into the itch to do some more battle content. I want to go do the ultimates I haven't cleared yet. You know, there's some of them have rewards, yes. But I just want to do them for the sake of doing it, you know what I mean? I've kept doing Dancing Green every week just because it's a fun fight. Yeah, exactly what Boro said. I have skipped a bit of Dancing Green. I'm not going to lie to you. That would be disingenuous of me if I did say so otherwise. You know what else I also have to say, chat? Something else that's very, very fucking important. Let's fucking go! Goodbye, hype train. Easy peasy, not even a challenge. I just need more bodies and work to play along. Yeah, for sure. Is that why we've been doing Criterion? I've been busy with other things, man. Also, I've been playing other games off stream, as you probably have noticed. I really want to do right now, Chiaki? I really want to finish Persona 3. I really am in the mood to finish Persona 3. I've been grinding it out. I'm almost at October now. There's only a few months of that there game left. I want to finish that. Once I'm done with that, I have a couple of games I'm thinking about playing next on my alt channel. Oh, by the way, for people who don't know, I stream variety gaming. So I do like once to twice a week on another channel. It's just my alt channel. It's not monetized. There's no ads in it. It's literally, I'm never going to put affiliate on it. If you are interested in going and watching it ever, it's called Ponto's Alt. Not Ponto's Salt, Ponto's Alt. Feel free to go check it out. It's the Salt stream. Yeah, it's the Salt stream. You guys love the old Salt stream, so you do. I just finished Doom, The Dark Ages. That was fun. Ponto's Salt. It's Ponto's Alt. Ponto's capital A Alt, not Ponto's Salt. These people, I swear. Thank you very much for the hype train, by the way, guys. Nago, thank you for edging it so hard. You're crazy, by the way. Calm yourself. Crunk, thank you for the bits. Sniller, thank you also for the gifted sub. Love you. Behave yourself, though, okay? Fancy, thank you for the gifted subs. You crazy cat, you. And guys, seriously, thank you for all the generosity and kindness always. I really, really hope you boys know I really appreciate it a lot, man. Ponto, hey, Momenta, how are you? Ponto, you're just so salty. Oh, just so salty. So, guys, you know what I want to start the day off with? I think I want a wee warm-up. I think I want to do a little bit of rating content. Would you guys like to watch a bit of rating content? Or would you like to do some mini games together? I was thinking about maybe testing your intelligence by doing a little quiz, but I might do that after the raid is what I'm thinking. What are you guys thinking? I have rabies. I know you do, love. I know you do. You tell me 3 times a day. My new favorite mod. I want to look at women. Oh, let me see how I can help you with this. Is this amicable for yourself, Canon? Is this better for you? Is today a calm day today? Yes, it is a nice chill day. Thank you. I'm trying to level to 25 PvP. Oh shit, yeah! You just reminded me of something I actually do need to do today. Guys, is there anyone who would like to jump in and do front lines with me today? I'm going to do front lines quickly first because I haven't done it yet. And I need to get back on top of my PvP, so I need to get at the level 25 so I can get all the rewards and shit. Would anyone like to jump in and do it with me? Yeah, let me bring a character then, sure. Okay. Okay. I mean, you have like 5 million characters, Canon, so you really could probably play if you wanted to. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Okay. Okay. I got Rocky. I got Nerve. Hey, look, Nerve, I don't know all your DM. It's crazy, eh? No, we will not PvP with you. But there you see, they are trying to right now, Josh, so there you go. He's regressing, chat. He's potentially going back to not doing content till 4 hours into stream. Do you like when I get to sit and chat with you instead, Rocky, of doing content? Would you rather I just jump into content right away? You know, I've been enjoying the socializing we've been doing recently, young lady. I don't know about you, but I've been personally enjoying it. Wow, that's crazy. Who are you and what have you done with the real Ponto? Be nice to me. Be nice. When's mentor roulette? I need to unlock that. Rocky, we both know that would not happen. I rarely ever do frontline or CC. Ninja made CC too easy, and frontline is just full of sweats. The reason I do frontline is because it gives the most amount of XP, which helps with ranking up to level 25 on the PvP ranking thing. That's the main reason why I do it. Currently, I've been very lazy this patch with doing it. I'm only level 11. But if I do that once a day and a couple of CCs, we should be able to get rank 25 before it drops. That's kind of my plan anyway. I'm just going to do frontline once a day and then fill it out. I have a question. You said you were all caught up with content on EU. How's your OC progress on EU doing? I gotta be honest with you. I think I have 2 or 3 jobs mastered on EU. I don't really want to do much with OC on EU until they do some fixes to it. I've gotta be honest. Occult Crescent is not as good as Eureka. It's not as good as Bozja. I don't enjoy doing it as much. So I'm just not gonna do it as much. Yeah, that's my main thing. I enjoyed it initially a lot more, but yeah, over time. Oh my god. I love women. I love them. I love everything about them. I love the elbows. I love their knees. I love their shoulders. I love this game too. Dear God, I love this game. See him? I remember Brit, whenever, you know, guys, did you know, me and Brit, the last time we hung out was actually when we were in Vegas together. She was down by the pool. She was wearing the skimpiest little bikini, and she walked up to me and was like, Ponto, is my ass big in this? And I was like, yes, it is. She's like, excellent. That is a true story, guys. That is a true story. Oh my God, it's Brit. Brit is hanging out today, yes. I think they did us dirty when it came to OC, honestly. Can't even take a class in the level on it. It's, dude, field exploration content regressed. It went backwards. It was like, okay, there's Eureka. It was good. Delicious. Nice. They did Bozja. Okay, it's still good. I like the leveling aspect of it. There's a few things I don't like, but you know what? Overall, it's fine. And then they give us OC. It's like, why did you take away the good shit that I liked in this dinner? And then why did you put that? Why did you take it away? And then the Fork Tower restrictions. And then, but what are you doing? And then, yeah, that's OC for me. I mean, is this the only instance of OC? There's gonna be 2 of them. My biggest criticism about OC is the fact that Fork Tower is set up the way it is. I really hope they patch it. Okay, I'm going to do a quick ready check, and then we're going to jump into PvP. We'll continue talking about things while we do that, but we can do some content. All right, let me level... Where is it? Black Mage? Yeah. Put some XP on the Black Mage. They said they're going to patch it in 7.3, right? No. They said they are going to let you queue in as a 48-man alliance into Occult Crescent, but that does not fix the problem with Fork Tower. Yeah, Fork Tower is still... There's many issues in relation to Occult Crescent, unfortunately. I currently have about 4 Phantom Jobs mastered. I haven't even unlocked my relic weapon for it yet. Oh, you should unlock the relic weapon stages to make it better. Oh, you mean you're farming the demi-atmas while doing your Phantom Jobs. I think I had 6 jobs mastered by the time I was able to unlock my relic weapon in there, Callion. Yeah. I mean, it's also not the best way of making your relic weapon, too. If you actually cared about the relic weapon, it's actually easier making it doing Fate farming outside in Dawntrail areas than it is doing it inside. That's another issue with that, too, but we're not going to go into all that stuff anyway. I've already sat down and critiqued the problems of OC and how to fix them. They're not going to fix the majority of those issues, at least not in the short term, so it doesn't really matter. It is not easier with Fate farming. Fate farming has a 20% drop rate. So does the Fates inside. They are 20% too. They've actually announced the statistics, the percentages. No, it does. They literally said it. They said it's 20%. Wait, it's 5% with Fates? Where did you get that number? I do not believe it's 5%. There is no way. I literally did 3 Fates and got what I needed. They did it in the live letter. Fates are 5%, CEs are 20. So wait. Are you just saying I'm really lucky then? That sucks to be you, doesn't it? Sorry. Guys, this is what we call how to bait your Twitch chatters into being angry. And it worked too, didn't it? Sorry, I just want to mess with you a little bit. Yeah, I actually only did 4 Fates to actually get the 1 stone I needed. To be fair, I got 2 from a Fate zone before Rocky got 1. That's because you got good luck too, Nerve. Every time that you know, Nerve doesn't care about loot or gear or mounts or anything in FF14. He just likes to play with his friends. And Rocky cares about all that stuff far more. Not the funny thing about it is, anytime they clear content, he's the first person to get stuff. Let's do a quick test. Nerve, when you guys cleared M8 the other week, what did Rocky get from M8? What did you get? We're not angry, we're just disappointed. Okay, never mind then. Are you talking about the job shards? No, not the job shards, the demi-atmas. Yeah, we're talking about demi-atmas. I've been sitting on like 16 out of 18 for a while now. Was able to master 3 Phantom Jobs and still haven't been able to get them. Yeah, no, the drop rate isn't amazing, so it's no. I think the biggest issue is, like, there's certain Fates that you're going to get more of the stones from than others just because they pop more, and there's more in that vicinity and region, since, like, the certain demi-atmas are based on what area you're farming them in, which is a big part of it, too. Actually, I got the M8S mount first. I got the first weapon coffer for our static, though. Oh, okay. So you got the first item from the first clear, though. That's all I care about. There you go. Ooh, drama. Yeah, I'm just a shit stir. I like the shit stir with them too, so I do. Oh, man. Guys, thank you all for coming in today, by the way. I hope you're all having a good day, and I hope you are all taking good care of yourselves today, too. Friends, I have a question for you all. A little question I would love all of you to answer. What is everyone's plan for this evening? What are you guys going to do? Are you guys going to be playing some FF14 as well? Are you guys going to be doing some other interesting, intriguing content? What's your goals for the night? We love a wee smiley Ponto. I'm always smiling, well, most of the time. I just got a 200k item in OC. Wait, there's items in OC still worth money aside from Twirl? I thought Twirl was like the only expensive thing left there. I personally have just accepted he has better luck. I just take advantage of it. Oh, you make him feel bad, eh? That's what I would do. Carrots are still like 2 mil. Isn't there like an achievement where you have to get like a couple of 100 carrots to accomplish like a certain type of achievement? Or am I wrong about that? There's 1,000 carrots. That's fucking horrible, dude. What a terrible, terrible fucking achievement. I hope those carrots become easier to get in the second zone, because that is ridiculous. You know, from doing all of the OC grinding I did, I've only ever seen one carrot. I have mastered 7, maybe 8 jobs in OC on NA and 3-4 jobs on EU. From mastering all of those jobs, I've only seen one carrot. What do the carrots drop from? Boxes. Yeah, they come from boxes. And then you use the carrot to open another box up, which is like a weird system, but yeah. I've only ever seen one carrot. I wish I could find more of them. Dude, one carrot with the amount of jobs I've mastered and how much time I've put in there, that's crazy, so it is. There are titles for 500 regular chests, 1,000 carrot chests, and 1,000 pot chests. Honestly, regular chests and carrot chests... No, 5,000 regular chests is not that big crazy in my opinion. Like, if you think about if you're doing that content over a 2-year cycle, and let's say you open 7-8 chests per day that you go in there, cumulatively, you could probably be in the thousands. And if you really wanted to be aggressive about it, you could do it very quickly. Well, not very quickly, but adequately, you know. The other one, though, the one with the carrot chest is a bit much, though. I found 2 carrots in the same OC map once. You got better luck than I do then, buddy. I've mastered every job and I've upgraded 2 jobs to +1 gear. I've only found like 3 carrots total. I'm also way off to your left, by the way. Wait, you are? In the game? To my left. Oh, I see you. Hello, Callian. Friend! Guys, the cat boy's our friend. Why you standing in the corner? Come over and hang out with us over here. The heck? I promise you, Rocky doesn't bite too hard. Hi, I'm new. Hello, Iconic. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Where are you guys getting actual carrots? Yeah, they're not common, though, dude. They're really not too common. I'm too imposing, obviously. You mean me, right? That's what the problem is, Nago. Wait, I'm still queuing for this. We've been queuing for this for 8 minutes. I mean, I guess it's not peak NA time yet, so I guess this makes sense why we're still waiting. How would you know? I don't know. I just do. Why do you look so aggressive? Yo, put those things down. Put those weapons down, you crazy cat, you. His gear is just too cool. Nago has a lot of cool glamours, to be fair to you. He does. I didn't even realize we were in the queue. Dude, we've been in the queue for fucking 8 minutes. Shit is slow. But I mean, it's 72-person PvP, and it's also non-peak time NA, so I'm not too surprised at this, to be honest with you. Well, I also cook, so... What weapons are those? See. Lunar Envoy. Oh. Yeah, those are cool weapons, dude. Huh. Sorry. Don't move. Yeah, I like that. Those are cool weapons. I still need to work on more of that stuff. I need to, you know what I might start working on doing? I might become a bit of an achievement hunter at some point and start working on a few things I've been lacking recently. Since we know that 7.3 isn't going to be like the richest in heavy content, I think I'm going to be using 7.3 as an opportunity to work on a bunch of stuff I've been leaving to the wayside for a while. So that's kind of my plan with that, I think. I'm going to try and do Criterion during that. Try and do an ultimate, at least 1, maybe 2 ultimates, possibly in 7.3. Maybe try and see if I can get more Fork Tower runs in. I hope they improve that system a lot. Yeah. You could always work on Guild Wars too. Well, that's also another thing too. I do want to play some other games for Variety Day stuff as well. So that's also on the table for me. Because I don't think right now... Like, obviously, with 7.3 coming out in... about a month and a bit from now. With that in mind, like, it's probably about 5 weeks we're waiting right now. For anyone who's interested, 7.3 is probably about 5 weeks away. We'll be getting MSQ, which means we'll be getting a normal trial and an extreme trial on day 1. We'll be getting a new alliance raid on day 1. And potentially cosmic exploration day 1. And then most likely we'll be getting the deep dungeon in 0.35 most likely. Outside of that, I don't really know if we're going to be getting too much more than that really with this patch cycle. I mean, Hildebrand, we're going to get Hildebrand, so we are too. But outside of that, yeah, it's going to be kind of a very chill expansion cycle, this one. Guild Wars 2, what a game. There's a lot of people who've been playing Guild Wars 2 recently who are friends. I am interested in it. That's the Eureka weapon, isn't it? Yeah, I have this weapon actually, so I do. Yes. Hey, look! It finally spawned! Nago, I will leave you. Goodbye, my friend. You should play Horizon Zero Dawn. You know what? Unpopular take, I was not a big fan of Horizon Zero Dawn. What the fuck are you doing? Are you okay? What is this? What job ability is this that's making you freak out like that? Yeah, Horizon's kind of mid to me. I just didn't like the sandbox of that game, honestly. It didn't really intrigue me or appeal to me or make me want to stay in that world for very long. So I never really, I could never really get too attached to Horizon. So I never really got too heavily into it. Oh, that was V-pose. Here, let me... Damn, that guy jumped on that street shark fucking quick. Alright guys, some PvP action. I'm foaming at the mouth, I'm ready. Since Ponto loves killing party members, maybe something with friendly fire like Helldivers. Dude, if I played Helldivers, I would intentionally kill my party members probably in that. I'll be disappearing again for a bit. No problem, dude. Enjoy your wee cleanup. You definitely would? Oh no, I know I would, Nago. I know I would. I'm a monster, man. I'm a fucking monster. Alright, guys. Question. Who do you think's gonna win this one? Will it be the Adders, Maelstrom, or Flames? I'm in Maelstrom, so I think we're gonna win, honestly. We've got a great little team here today. We got me. We got Rocky. And that was it. Nah, I'm joking. We actually, we have a pretty decent little team. The Yellows can never win. I think I won with Yellow the other day. Wait, what's this? What map is this? Borderland Ruins, secure. Oh, this is the map that got reworked. You know, I haven't done this map yet since they've added it. Hi, Laureline. Welcome in. Hi. What the hell? We have to kill things for this one? Wait. Why is it doing so much damage? Oh, shit. Yo, they're coming after me. Okay, I've never done this map before. Uh-huh. Bring him in. Bring him in. I got him. Come on. Nope, never mind. Dude, what is with this weird-ass PvE, PvP thing? What's this all about? I find secure kind of boring. I'm trying to understand it a little bit. Who's this? Is this someone from Twitch chat who's coming at me? Oh, it's a paladin. Oh, I couldn't get him anyway. Is PvP you get damaged by players? Yeah, the whole PvP thing is a bit weird, so it is with this map, I feel. Okay. We scared them off. Wait, why am I stunned? Oh, come here. Get him. Get his ass! Got him! Okay, come here, you. Got him. Alright. Small little boost to the progress. Oh, okay. Hey, yo, Adders is winning at the minute, actually. Where is everybody? See a lot of them clustered down here. Okay. Yeah, Adder is winning at the minute. Who said that Adders never wins? Because they're currently winning right now. I don't like how tall this one is. The objective, attract players to congregate so that PvP action can happen instead of people running around the whole map in small groups. So basically, if you have one person who drifts, there's a bigger chance of them getting annihilated within a couple of seconds. What was that music all about? This early in the match, point totals don't really matter. It's still very open. I mean, they're still winning. Boom! No. No. Dude, I didn't even get a chance to stun myself. What the heck? Or not stun myself, to invuln myself. What the heck? Yo, that was kind of toxic, man. The monk ultied you. I didn't like it. I'm gonna follow this guy. Okay. Yo, don't worry, boys. I got this. Get him. They're running away now. You see that? They saw me coming in. They're like, oh, I'm not gonna deal with this guy anymore. That's what it was, dudes. They saw me and they got scared. What the heck is this? Oh, shit. It teleports you. I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Bring him. Oh, I couldn't get him. Wait, why is there a chaser on this guy? Huh? Yeah, jump pads are part of the rework. I could understand why there's jump pads in this map, considering, well, everyone's so stretched out, and since you have to, like, climb stuff. Got him. Dude, how am I... Oh, okay, he has a shield on him, that's why. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this map. Wait, there's 2,400 points? Wait, what? This is 2,400 points? Dude, these matches must take forever to clear. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's way, way too much. It was 3,000. Yo, that's still way too much. I feel like this should be like 2,000 at most. To make them drift. It goes fairly quickly. I mean... How long have we been in here? 6 minutes? I guess it's not super long. I don't know, that seems like a lot of points compared to the other modes though, right? Yeah, you guys thought you were gonna try and kill me, didn't you? Oh shit, you probably are gonna try and kill me because I'm stunned. I'm dead. I'm so dead right now. It's not even funny. Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged. I've seen this in a Pornhub video once. Alright, there you go. Well, Flames is winning at the minute. Different maps acquire points at different rates, so their totals kind of differ. Yeah, I know there's one which is like 700, 800, and then I think all the other ones is like 1,400 or something like that. Maybe 1,600, something like that. Yeah, I just see 2,400. I'm like, damn, that's a lot. I'm gonna stay with these guys. This Co-Phoenix person is my new BFF. What's your opinion of this map, guys? The ones who have done this already. I'm not sure if I like this map, honestly. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of... It's the best of the 4 maps, personally. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't say this is the best map, in my opinion. I am the warrior. I am so dead. Yep. Shatter's the snow one, right? I think Shatter would be my least favorite of the lot, if that's the one I'm thinking it is. I'm trying to remember which one I like the most. The thing is, I don't really retain or remember the names of things, so I don't. Onsa Hakir is still the best, in my opinion. Is that like a CC map, or... I'm talking frontline stuff. I honestly, I don't know the name of them, so... Oh, okay. So many musics. I saw those guys teleport. Get his ass. Come on. Okay. Frontline as a concept is great for strategic PvP. The problem is it's reworked to be casual friendly. So there's almost no strategic direction unless we get a premium in Discord for it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who only... I mean, I don't know about other people, but for me at least anyway, one of the main reasons I do this sort of content is because I just want to freaking get people... A sec, I need to do this. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, main reason I do this is for the XP, just. I don't think anyone does it, like, on a serious way, you know what I mean? Ooh. Stacky... Wait, I have a question. What is the incentive behind doing these towers? Like, let's say... Because you're obviously doing PvP stuff at the same time, too. Like, what would be the main reason for doing these? Out, I guess? Then in? You don't see the points? Oh, there's a point total that goes to it? Oh, yeah, I wasn't even looking at it, so I wasn't, honestly. You get points and battle highs and stuff for it, too. It's literally in your face. Dude, I'm too busy looking at Twitch chat, so I am. I don't really look at stuff half the time, so I don't... Whenever I'm trying to read you lot, too. The struggle of reading chat while trying to do content, you know? Oh, what the heck? I guess a warrior LB hit these lot. Okay. He's lying. He's looking at the cat girl titties. I'm looking at you, Chrono. Do you have cat girl titties? Because if you do, call me. Boom! Anybody? Nah, I didn't get anything with that. Oh, they're gonna kill me with that for that, aren't they? Tee-hee. No, they're not. Oh, he's shielding. Ah, got him. Okay. Hey, we're first, actually. Yo, guys, my team's winning. Obviously because of me, right? Go down here. Down here. I'm following this person. He's walking with a purpose. Ah, this is the purpose. I like that purpose. Got this, boys! Okay, alright. We're cooking. I don't think I've seen you open the map once. Twice so far. Only twice. Now I need to... Okay. That's my third time. I usually just follow people, honestly, when I'm doing stuff like this. I think a lot of people do that too. Oh, we're not winning now. Wait, why are we not winning? I just noticed this here. We're actually last place now. Hi, Pipping Way. Hello. Hi, friend. How you doing? Come here, you. Oh, I couldn't get him. God damn it. Okay. You know, guys, I love Pooping Way. I do. Pooping Way is very, very cute and very wholesome. I kind of wish more people were like Pooping Way. Bro had 2 people break in my house today. Wait, what? People broke into your house? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Were they trying to rob you? Wait, was it 2 people from like the same group, or like, do you know? That's mad, man. What the hell? Just an average day in LA. Oh. More reason why I should never live in America. Dude, America scares me. Some of the shit you guys do over there is insane to me. God almighty. Yeah, I hope everyone's okay, dude. Did they get anything? Did they break anything? That is insane. I'm gonna stay with these guys. These guys seem pretty cool just standing here. Yo, if I wait here long enough, maybe we'll win. We are actually winning. We should probably try and be aggressive and try and get the kill, eh? We should probably try and help out here. 2,400. Okay, over here. Oh, get his ass. Got him. Okay, just a couple more points to go. It's so free right now. It is. Dude, we're 20 points away. As long as we can get more points, it's basically over. It's 14 more points. Oh, we're losing points. No, we're gaining points. 12 more points. 20 points. 18 points. We're going up and down like a fucking yo-yo. Adders is chasing though. Chat. Oh no! Adders is almost caught up. Get their asses, dude. Chase them bitches off. Yo, kill them. Got him. Okay. Dude, this is really even. This is not. This is very, very even. We're literally all within like 15 points of each other. Okay. Get them. What? Dude, we lost by 10 points. Nemo, you jinxed this. I can't believe it. I'm not angry. I'm okay. Excellent work, Agent N. Are you the reason this happened? Are you proud of yourself? Are you glad this happened? That's toxic. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. Cannon, thank you for coming and joining us. I need to go make dinner. It's late as fuck here. Thank you, though. Bye. Love you, Cannon. Thanks for joining us, Cannon. We're a big fan of your character model for some reason. I don't know why. It might be your elbows, I think. Hey, what's up? Damn it. Welcome in, dude. Hi there, brother man. How you doing today? Guys, can I ask all of you, by the way, all my lovely Twitch subscribers and all Twitch viewers, you see at the top of chat there on Twitch, you might see a pinned message. It's a message that directs you guys over to my YouTube channel. We just recently broke 1,000 subs on YouTube. If you guys want to go and subscribe if you haven't done so yet over on the YouTubes, mate, go give today's live stream over there a wee thumbs up and a lurk. I would greatly appreciate that. Help us grow the channel and get us found in more places. Oh, damn it. Congrats, man. What's your first piece of endgame content you trying to do? Glad you contributed. You did your part, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you. That's the closest match I have ever seen, honestly. I actually think the same. I don't think I've ever seen a gap that close. 10-point difference. Isn't that crazy? Oh well. Okay. Did you do it in Occult Crescent, or did you end up doing it outside? That usually tends to be a pretty close map. It's interesting. Like, I'm not a big fan of how the map itself is laid out, but I like the idea of the matches being closer and tighter in the way it's kind of designed, so. Okay. So. Yeah. Oh, it's you, Callian. I was like, who's standing right there? Oh, he's getting more comfy with us. Guys, he's within 10 feet now. Look at that. So, lads, I have a question. I have a couple different things I want to do in FF14 today. A few things I haven't done yet. And I want your opinion. Oh, pardon me. No, come back! Get over here! Don't leave us. We like friends. It makes us look like we're cool if we have people closer together. I'm thinking about doing Unreal, and I might even consider doing a bit of Savage today. I'm also considering whether I should farm some extremes for mounts. What's the opinion, guys? What should I do? I'm thinking of a couple different things right now. The main one being probably M8 and Unreal, though. Doesn't happen that often because the third team is moving around on the map. And the second place team has to be careful not to overextend. Unreal. Yeah, I'm looking at Unreal, Rocky. You want to come with me? If you're down, I'd love to have you. Actually, Nerve, would you like to come do Unreal with us too? I see you over there. Siryu min eye level, maybe for practice? Oh, nah. I don't really need to practice Siryu. Siryu's an easy enough fight to pick up and do. Plus, we're going to have 4 months of practice, well, more than 4 months of practice to do with Siryu. So I don't really want to jump in and do practice for stuff like that, I guess. Yay! I got 3 people. Nago, do you want to come and do Unreal with us? Or would you like to come, Callian? Yo, guys, who wants to come and do Unreal with us, lads? Do we have any able-bodied people who would like to hop in and do it? Not a teacher, I see. I am a teacher. It's just, like, there's no point going in and teaching a fight that we're going to have 5 months to teach anyway. You know what I mean? I've been trying... I'm in a party trying to fill M5. Oh. Monday trying to fill an M5 is going to be a rough one, dude. He's not a teacher. Now, Caprice, if people want me to like role play with them where I'm the teacher and they're the student, for example, if you want to do that sort of role play with me, I'm down for it. But for the most part, no. I am just here to teach people when it's necessary. Welcome in, love. How you doing today, by the way? Yay, ERP! Extreme raid progression. That's what you mean, right? Definitely not erotic roleplay. I mean, if it is erotic roleplay, though. I'm not saying no to it. I'm screaming. Yo, welcome in, love. How are you? Good. Welcome to the chat. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing good, too. Ponto teaches the birds and the bees confirmed. I remember making a joke about penises and vagina a week or 2 ago, and someone clipped it out of context. So I'm not going to do that again. I know how you guys work. All right, I'll do this then. So I'm gonna have a quick nosy and see if there is any Unreal parties up currently at the minute. If there's not any Unreal parties currently up at the minute, what I will end up doing is making my own PF with blackjack and hookers and blow. Let me have a quick look. Search. There is one up and it doesn't fit our needs, so I will make my own. Chat, if you want to do Unreal with me, I'll do this for you. You're gonna be shield. I'll do pure then. Flex, melee, ranged, castech. 1 player per job. Tell/retail. Come cuddle me. XO. Bitches love cuddles. All right. Whoever wants to hop in, feel free to do so. It's in public PF. Any DPS and a pure healer, feel free to slide through. While I have this listed, we'll sit and chat. There we go. I'm good. You make me laugh. You know, I've always been told, as long as you can make somebody laugh, they can fall in love with you. I'm still waiting. We'll keep trying, though. Welcome into chat, love. It's good to have you here. Normac, what time do you call this, young man? 2 hours and 45 minutes in the stream. You know, I was waiting for an hour and a half before I had my first mod in the channel. You know, Dawn wasn't here. Chiaki wasn't here. You weren't here. I started questioning whether I should even be here. It's unbelievable, so it is, mate. Unbelievable. Oopsies. Were you watching a hot tub streamer instead of watching me? Be honest with me. And also, do you want to do Unreal Lab? It's me, Rocky, and Nerv in this party. Actually, it's not just us, actually. Pyro's in here, too. Yeah? You were watching a hot tub streamer? Did you know I am the best hot tub streamer on Twitch? Would you like proof of it? Look at this.
Good. It's like re-slap. Please. No, wait. Can we like do it?
You like my banana?
It's so fucking stupid.
Just guys being dudes. Just guys being dudes.
Just guys being
like,
dudes.
sure as you can say.
Just guys being dudes. I missed you, bud. How are you? Yo, Dark. What's up, bro? Welcome in the chat, man. Good to see you. You were slapping bananas. I know, and you didn't even have to pay for it, like that other website that you usually go on to. Crazy. That's how Finster started out too. Yeah, huh? Tell me more. Free show, to be fair. Wait, what's the command again? Dude, I don't have an OnlyFans, so don't do fucking exclamation mark OF, okay? There might be people in chat who believe that's actually real, and then you set an expectation that is not going to be satisfactory for them. You know what I'm trying to say, mate? This guy. Yeah, there's no links like that. You know what there is? There's this, and this link only links to Fox Hollows. I feel judged with the people sitting stare emote on it. The PvP series and the raid thing. Oh, now she's here. Look at this. Normac and Dawn both come into my channel within 5 minutes of each other. I've been sitting here. I was just literally belly aching at Normac about the fact I didn't have mods, and then they both come at the same time. Unbelievable. Ponto's OnlyFans, hell yeah. Hey, Britt. I heard you have an OnlyFans. Would you like to elaborate on it? Well. I have proof of it.
I used to have an OnlyFans. I used to have an OnlyFans. No, wait, let me finish that sentence. Oh my god, don't finish your fucking sentences.
I'm sure a lot of people finish with you around. Gotcha. Don't bring up OnlyFans to me. I can wrench you so I can, love, if I want to. Guys, we're 7 out of 8. We need one more person to jump in and do Unreal. What? What's wrong? Guys, she's so cute, isn't she? Hi, Britt. Good having you in chat, by the way, today. I like you, love. All right, friends. We need one more person to do a quick, lovely, delightful, majestic Unreal. He's gonna abandon me again. What do you mean abandoning you again? I'm waiting for you to fill up the party, lad. Jump in. We're in public PF right now. We have been in public PF. I'm not brave enough to hop into the Unreal. Well, you know what, lad? You can watch me doing it today. Ask me questions about how to do it. And then hop in because you want to do it with us. How's that sound? I love you too. Love you, Britt. That's towards me, right? Actual queen. You know that? Actual queen. I swear to God, I'm a simp for Britt, honey. Absolute simp. Even though she's not going to come and hang out with me at any point this year. It's okay. You know, you've been in here for a couple of minutes now, Dawn. You said lubbers to Rocky, lubbers to Hurricane Red, lubbers to Josh, lubbers to Brit, lubbers to Zoo. You didn't do a lubbers to me. That's crazy. Oh wow, I just noticed something. We have a machinist and a dancer. I said cute streamer, Ponto. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. You didn't even read it. It didn't happen. Hi, Boger. What up, you sexy son of a bitch, you? How you doing, bub? Boger, sometimes I look at you and think to myself, dear God, what a hot piece of ass. And then you don't wall me. What's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Rocky, we're waiting on you, by the way, whenever you get back. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. I think we should be fine having a machinist and a dancer in the same party, right? We should be fine, shouldn't we, guys? I think it should be okay. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. In Unreal, should be. Okay. Can you guys do the little marker dance thing real quick, and then we can just jump in and kill the boss real fast? I would love you if you did it. I might even give you a kiss. Did I? Guys, I just hit the pot. I accidentally double-clicked my pot. Oh my god. Why am I so dumb? Good job, my lord. How long is phase 1 of Suzaku? 240 seconds. I currently am at 240 seconds, right? About 2 minutes, about 90 seconds. Okay. I'm not gonna put the markers down so I can drag out time. I have an idea. I'll do a ready check and make them have to wait on that too. I'll give them 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, we're stalling because I have to get my thingy back, so I do. I'm stalling so I can get my timer back, you know? Okay. It's 180 seconds, you guys say. Rocky! Why would you do a countdown? I was just about to do that. You guys are assholes. You guys are actual assholes, you know that?
Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
You know what? I'm gonna put a buster on somebody. Oh wait, the tank buster doesn't even kill people AoE in this one. Until phase 2. Never mind.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
I'm in the middle. Man, I can't believe I did that. I'm so dumb. Excellent work, Agent R. These are... Dude, I have such a toxic chat. Why are you guys so mean to me? I remember when my chat used to love me. Excellent burst window, my lord. Eat my fucking ass. The thing is, I don't pot in this part of the fight anyway. I only pot in phase 2. I just wanted to make sure that phase 1 wasn't as long, so I could use my pot right away like nothing actually happened. I don't know if that's going to be possible, though. We'll see. I've learned from the official forums it's called tough love. Your first mistake was listening to the official forums. There we go. If we listen to the official forums for everything they have to say, they would ask me to get rid of Lalafell chairs from the game.
Wah! Lalafell are real people too. Why are you making tiny little chairs for them?
Because we're trying to accommodate them. Yeah, weirdos. Not wrong, honestly. I mean, we just get rid of Lalafells in general if you want. That's nothing. Ask Twitter and they'll honestly ask you to get rid of Lalafell. I mean, you know what? Rare, as the young kids like to say, W from the Twitter kids. Getting rid of Lalafell sounds like a great idea. Yeah, we should only keep the races that you can ERP with. You said it, not me.
Take that back.
Alright, fine. Lalafells are cute.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you. I promise.
Unironically, yes, though. You know, some people can play Lalafells and be wholesome and cute without any degeneracy, guys. You know that? Yay, my pot window's up! It's not messed up! Aw, sweet! Dude, the stalling worked! Oh, I'm so happy I could poo. Yay! Thrust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. It's crazy what one difference in a letter makes to a sentence, doesn't it?
You and I
I don't think she said thrust, buddy. But I think you know that already, too.
Why do you do this?
Why do you do this?
I'm going for a walk. There we go.
Hearken to my melody.
Why is that the first thing I hear when you're when I come into stream? Oh, you're reading chat, obviously. Yep, classic Twitch chat. Off the green. Off the green. Double yellow explosion. Wait for it. 1. Too soon. I like the fact that you committed, though. Suzaku is very horny. God, me and her have a lot in common. Wait for it. Again. Oh, this red mage. Red mage alert. Red mage alert. Well, hopefully he's able to get it right this time. Normac's dead too. Not good. Not good.
Do not fight it, my love.
Well, at least it's not during a pot window. Whee! You're not meant to wee that, Normac. You're meant to be like, oh no, I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. It's during 2 minutes, though. Ah, fuck you, right. You're right, it is during 2 minutes, isn't it? Alright, we'll see what happens. Did you get nervous, Rocky, that I wasn't going to vote you? Well, you were. I'm always ready to vote. Bondwin, you're not using a green screen today? No, I'm not using a green screen today. We're actually on the non-green screen today. We're big chillin', big vibing. I need to go away. Suck me. Ah, I love a good sucking. Alright, stand here. Step over. Step over again. Cool. Guys, I can look at colors. I'm so special. Shaking. Pissing. Kissing. Double black explosion. Wait for double black. 1, 2, step over. Chilling, man. Ponto is all organic today. It's easier on my eyes when I'm streaming when it's like this. I'm not as like, I haven't got as much eye exposure going on, you know. This red mage died again. I'm starting to worry about this damage. Yep. We'll see what happens. Starting to worry about the damage a little bit though. Got it, Rocky? Don't you worry. I got it. You can go for a walkie. Towers. Off we go. Chat, has he been always this weird? Wait, what have I said that's been weird? I've been pretty normal today, haven't I?
Hearken to my melody.
Alright. It's looking quite healthy at the minute, I gotta be honest with you. This is the 4-tile one? Yep, sure is. That's a little bit of a worry, I'm not gonna lie. I'll put a shake on. Yellow, purple. Yellow, purple. Walk into black or walk into green? Black or green? Black or green? I'm walking into green. I kind of messed up there, so I'm going to do something. Whoop. Accidentally pop sprint. Oh, I'm so good at this game. How does he do it? I don't even know. Knockback mitt. Okay, yellow, purple again. Step over. Buster time. Put some mitts on. I don't know, guys. We'll see opinion here. I'm not sure about this clear. It's looking kind of healthy at the minute. I'm gonna pot. It's looking a little healthy right now, unfortunately. And I actually think the job comp is fine. I just think the deaths kind of messed it up. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might still be doable, but it is looking a little healthy in my opinion. If you're not potting, you should be potting. That's what I'm gonna say. Go out. Cool.
All I ever wanted was for you and I
To fuck.
Stackies. What's the opinion, chat? You think we got this one? I think it's gonna be close. I don't think we're gonna get it. I might be wrong, but I generally am pretty good at guessing this sort of stuff. They do have an LB free for melee, at least there. But there's only one more swap left after this one. And it's still a bit healthy looking. This ain't happening. I think it might be like a... I don't think it'll be too far off. I think it's just a cleanup that we'll need to do for the next part of this fight. Yeah, there'll be a AoE. Yeah, there's the AoE. There'll be an AoE, a buster in the final phase here. There's the buster. Shirk. Oh, I don't have Shirk.
hearken to my melody.
Am I wrong? 6%. There is a little burst window in here at the end, but yeah, I think it's still too short, too late. 4%. Let's see how close it gets at least. I think it's definitely not going to be a clear. 1.7, 1.2. It's close. It was close. Yeah, I when I saw it was 27% going out of that phase, I kind of assumed we were not going to get it. Pondo, how could you do this to us? Normac? Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Okay. Ready, check. See everyone's good again. We go again. To be fair, the red mage died many times too. Yeah, because of our job comp, we have to be clean. So we'll just have to try and make sure we're better this time. It's all because of Ponto's potions. Where I pot it would have been where I pot it, and in any normal fight, thank you very much, I was fine. I did my damage. I was still the 4th highest DPS in that fight there, so I was. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... I might have forgotten to... Okay, I messed up my opener completely. I've just messed my opener up completely, so I have here. I hit myself. I actually just hit myself right now. I didn't have tank stance on because at the end of the last pull, I had to turn mine off because I didn't have shirk up. Awkward. Awkward.
Bro, this guy stinks!
Nah, the amount of damage I would have done there during that opener was negligible at most anyway, so probably wouldn't affect with the overall ending of the fight. I actually don't think it'll affect my damage at all, but it was still a bad opener, so it was. Alright. Woo! What's that noise? What is that noise? I don't see a notification in my activity feed there. Whoever that was, thank you, I think. That's strange. Blind? Yeah, no, it doesn't show up for me anything, so it doesn't. That's strange. I wonder why it's not showing me anything. A person followed. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my notifications aren't showing that. Yo, thanks for the follow, though. Oh, look, Skywalker. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I had to refresh the thing to show it. By the way, because I had to refresh it, a bunch of activity feed things didn't show up before.
I could not bear
Izzy, if you're still here, you're not new. That was 42 minutes ago. Stop that, you get slapped on the butt. Love you, though. Iconic, you're also not new, and Nago, you're not new. Behave yourselves, boys. Yeah, I don't know why. My activity feed didn't update until I refreshed it there. Nero? Technically, you're kind of new, so I'm going to allow that one. Guys, don't use the I am new redeem. Normac, you're in the middle of doing a pull. If you have less than 10 stacks, I'm judging you for it. All right. Okay, you have 10 stacks. You're fine. Putus, you're not new. Josh, you're not new. Normac, you're not new. Zoo, you're not new. Corexy, behave yourself. Do we actually have any new people in stream today? Either on YouTube or Twitch? If you're new, say hi, guys. And welcome in.
Listen.
No! Last one always got me.
It's okay, you're still cute.
All I ever wanted
I
was
didn't say I was new, sir. Oh, Josh, you're a degen. True. Dude, what the hell? The red mage died again. Wait, how did he die?
Why do you do this?
Huh? Wait, how did he die? This is a really bad time for him to die. That was during a buff window. A buff window with additional buffs on it.
Hearken to my melody.
I am new. Lyra, you actually are new, so I actually allow that one. His HP went to 0, but yeah, how did he die there, though? Is the red mage from Twitch chat, or is he from a pug? Yeah, I can't see where it is. I see everybody standing there. Am I blind? I am blind. Then step over. Step over again. Is the red mage from chat? That's what I'm wondering too. Because the red mage died quite a few times. Well, not quite a few times, but more than he should have last goal for a re-clear party. Double explosion, step over. Yeah, we're gonna have to be as tight as we can with our damage here. Unfortunately. Alright, Normac. We need you not to die, okay? If you can do that for me, I'll give you a kiss. Tight you say? Yeah.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
We're gonna need to squeeze every bit of damage out of this one, so we will. I'm just gonna eat this. I'm too lazy to move. That'll do. Checking. Easy. By the way, Andrew, you're not new, sir. Guys, stop using the I am new redeem if you're not actually new. If you are new, please feel free to follow the channel, either on YouTube and Twitch. Tell us a little bit about yourselves too if you're new. Behave yourself today, though. My goodness. Again, no invite the Unreal. What do you mean? I literally said Twitch chat. Who wants to do Unreal? And you didn't even answer, you son of a gun. Are you trying to the gaslight girl boss me, man? I swear to God. I just got home from work. Well, then you wouldn't be able to get in with us, would you? You silly Billy. Dude, I looked away. I looked away to look at Twitch chat. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad, bad boy. Double black explosion. It's okay. Got him. I took the afternoon off just for you. You really are a gaslighting girl boss, aren't you, lad? I need extra heals here. Yeah, sorry, dude. I took a Vuln stack there. I'd say I took 2 Vuln stacks there. Let me correct myself. He's such a bad boy, we should give him spanks for it. If anyone wants to spank me, thank you. I would be okay with it. I'd be more than okay with it, to be honest with you. I evoke. How long's my inner release got on it? You know what? I'm just going to knockback mid it just to make sure. Wasn't too sure if it was going to last long enough, so I just did it to get the PC. Damage is a little bit better than last time, by the way. And the early LB is definitely advisable, so whoever did that, good job. Booger, you're not new. Stop that. You'll get spanked lightning, lad. Okay. Black first. Step over. Walk into yellow or walk into purple. Walk into yellow or walk into purple. I'm walking into purple personally. It's purple second. Okay, it is second. I can stand like right here. Perfect. Tight. We like it tight. It's gonna be purple next. Dude, why'd that gap closer not work? There we go. There's gonna be a buster away from his front. Green. Yeah, green. Green to purple. 1, 2. Too soon. Hop sprint. Hurry. All right, this is better looking. This is around 6% better than last time. So as long as people are cleaner in the last phase here, this should be a win. Should be a win. Please don't do your thing. I want us to clear so we don't have to do this again. Well, we have to do it one more time, obviously, but... Also, Una, thanks for subbing over on YouTube, by the way, dude. Appreciate that, man. I see everything. I'm like Sauron's eye.
For you and I to
Hello, do you read me, agents? Get together. I'm reprisaling. I'm not even sure if reprisal works on the stack here like that, but sure, fuck it. It helps with the next buster anyway. Agents, please respond.
Whoa! Whoa!
10%.
It must be us. And I'm glad.
I think we're okay.
It is you.
Yeah, damage-wise, we're looking okay. Still, just in case. Nice a chance, agents. Do you think these guys in this party want to do this fight again? Or do this pull again? I don't think so. They're not going to listen to you. All right. Buster into Enrage time. Yes. Would you be one of those people, Josh? I don't think you would want to.
Hearken to my melody.
3% Enrage time. Please kill this fucking boss off. Make it die! Call it your bitch, please. I just want it to die now. Yay! Woo! We did it! Hooray! Yay! Good work, chat. Good work, team. Let's go to Idleshire and let's play some Battleship. If we didn't have the red mage, we would have memed probably. I know, you probably would have taken it less seriously. The DPS check's a lot tighter this time around, though. Clear's a clear, though. Hi, Cecile. Cecile, how you doing today? Welcome in the chat. I hope you are well. I hope you are taking care of yourself today, too. What's up with you? Cecile, we just cleared the Unreal for today. We're going to do another one in just a second. I think that red mage is a fresh clear because they were talking about the snapshot on the color tiles. It was a duty complete, so they must have been very fresh if that was the case. Yeah, they must have cleared it, but must have been very, very fresh if that was the case. This is the only place it could have been a sword. Then there's the box. All right, I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to guess where the fox is, chat. I'm going to guess it's here. It's not on the board. That's okay. That means we didn't miss anything. That means we were fine. It's okay. No, it's Cecile, it's fine. Foxless? No, it's okay. We didn't get it, but we didn't not get it because it wasn't there to be gotten to begin with. There you go. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody is fine. I'll give them a few seconds and we'll go back in and do it again. But yeah, guys, thank you all for the new follows and subs today, by the way. Luke Skywalker, thank you for the follow on Twitch. By the way, guys, if you have any other new people that are over on Twitch at the minute that haven't followed yet, please consider following if you haven't done so yet. It helps a brother out, helps us grow the channel and get found in more places. I was off by one tile. Oh, no! Did you cheat, Normac? Or did you try and do it legit? Can I get the treatment for next one where I guess the fox, and if I guess wrong, I get banned so I can be free? You're stuck here forever. You're stuck here forever, buddy. You ain't going anywhere, big man. Well, stuck in your basement? What sort of stuff would you like to do in my basement zoo? You know what? Actually, I don't want to know. I just thought about this for a second. It's for the best you don't tell me what you want to do in my basement. All right, let me do a quick ready check and see if these guys are good to go in. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub to I Love BDSM. Is there an I Love BDSM in chat? Does anyone in chat love BDSM? Anybody at all? Me! I do! It's very quiet, isn't it, all of a sudden? Never tried it? By basement, do you mean your rear? Never tried. I live in his basement. It's actually quite lovely down there. I have a full gaming setup thanks to him, but yeah, it just means I'm stuck here. I can't leave. Oh, well. My dog started barking as soon as you asked that.
Try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Yeah, sometimes I go into the BDSM section of Pornhub just to see if it feels any better. It's still hard to rub one out to it though. All right, it all.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you.
He could learn a thing or two from me. The fact the NPC dialogue was at the end of that is so perfect. Also, Anonymous, they're not doing gifted subs today. We're not doing hype trains. So thank you for the gifted sub to I Love BDSM. That'll go to the BDSM fund, I'm sure. We're having a quiet day. Whoever that is out there, thank you though. I do appreciate it. Guys, say it with me. Today we're having a nice quiet day. We are not doing... No. I'm not giving it attention.
Tenzin tis I.
I refuse.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Ah, god damn it. Guys. Guys.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Crimson Dragon James. Young man. Cecile. Cecile, are you in the BDSM? Cecile! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Behave yourself, you. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Yay! BDSM! And Mr. James, you're giving no more bits or subs today. Thank you for the 100 bits. We are not doing hype trains today, chat. Say it with me. It is a quiet day. What sort of day did he say? A quiet day. There will be no acting up in this chat at all. If I see anyone acting up in here, you're going to make me very angry and, well, I might have to growl at you, possibly. I don't think you want that. Oh, there's a couple birdies still alive. Wait. Wait. I'm worried. Yo, are we going to be okay with that bird? Yeah, are we going to be okay with that bird being so healthy? We're fucked, aren't we? Okay, I'm going to reprisal. Maybe we can survive. I know. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Nah, Red Mage fucked up. Dude, this Red Mage is giving me big fucking warning signs of worry, so we are. Alright, we lived. We're okay. We're fine. Guys, thank you again for the train. Can we all agree no more trains for the rest of the day, though? Can we all make an agreement on that? I'll make a deal with you. How current is this content? So, it depends how you look at it. This content originally was released actually in Stormblood, but this is the Unreal version of this fight. Now, the Unreal version of this fight is just basically the extreme fight from Stormblood synced up to level 100. Unreal was released about 3.5 to 4 months ago. This fight originally was released back in 2018. So, depends how you look at it from that perspective.
Please, my love. If only.
Alright, lock in. The fire debuff thing's falling off now, which is good. Rip some damage, lock in, do as much damage as you can. I was gone during the Stormblood era, so was I. I actually wasn't playing during Stormblood either. Oh, lost the healer. Not good. Not good. It's still recoverable. I'm putting a shake on you. Overheal here. Overheal.
Why do you do this?
Okay. Should be fine. Oh, a healer messes that up, but you know, it's fine. Did you need them? Nah, not really.
Hearken to
But
my melody.
damage-wise, we need every bit of damage we can get out of this, so consistency is key. Thank you for the train again, guys. Did you guys know that my favorite number, you're gonna be shocked to hear this, is actually number 4? So, you know, if you let that train die at number 4, you would actually be making me a very, very happy guy today. And I know that you guys really care about me being happy, right? Right, friends? You said it was 9? Josh, you're not going to touch it, so I don't have to worry about lying to you. Double yellow, double yellow. Whoop, whoop. 1. Wait for it. Step over. Okay. P yellow. Goodbye, train. Thank you for the hype, train dudes. Thank you for trying to proc it and make it level higher, but it's not happening today. But I do appreciate it. Cecile, thank you for again for the 10 gifted subs. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to I Love BDSM. And Crimson, thank you for the 100 bits. Today, I'm your daddy, though. Where's the arrow? Oh, it's this one, okay. Ah, Rocky, you moved it too early for me. That's okay. I banned like 3 people today. You're a very good mod, young lady. I'm proud of you. Okay. Away from his front. Go. Stop being mean to Rocky. I'm not being mean to Rocky. I love Rocky. She moved it a little bit early, though, so I lost 2 GCDs. I'm kind of trying to be a bit of a sweat in this fight because our damage is not the best. So I'm trying to milk every bit of damage I can. Oh, no. Healer number 2 dead. Double black. 1, 2, step over. Heals. Yeah, heals here. Yeah. Move. I need to heal myself here. Step over again. I can't mess up the mechanics here because they actually need me alive at this part. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Move over. And then I shirk you. Keep up the good work, agents. Agent Nerve double deafing to duty. Don't milk Rocky for damage, just push your buttons. I am pushing my buttons, I'm doing good. This is the tower mechanic next, right? I think it is. Okay, it is, yeah. I got it, don't worry, Rocky. I got it. Oh, I have no gap closer. I have to walk it. This is looking kind of tight. Yeah, this will be a tight one. I think this will be a tight pull. I think it's still doable. It's still doable. Yeah, it is still doable. It's going to require all 4 DPS to not die during this part of the fight, but it is doable. Put a shake on here. Where is the fucking bird? Okay. Yeah, all 4 DPS cannot die during this part. If they die, we won't have enough damage to clear.
Fight it, my love. Let me
Walk into black or green. Black or green. For me, it's black. Okay. Cool. Knockback meta if you want to be lazy like me. Okay. Wait, step. I don't know if I would let LB during that part, but you know, you do you. Alright, I'm gonna walk into green again. Ponto's so fluffy today. You're really cute today, you know that? Yeah, you are. How you doing, Q? Welcome in the chat, by the way. Good to see you. You're looking pretty cute if I do say so myself. Like a fine glass of wine. This is doable, but it's going to be very tight. It is doable, but it will be very, very tight if we do it. So be as good with your damage and do not mess up this last bit. Like, we're going to see basically the enrage cast and stuff like that for this. Based on damage output, we will definitely see the enrage cast for this here. This is doable and very tight too.
Really?
Oh, don't overlap, please, guys. There we go. Okay. Okay. Waiting for it. Invoking it. I don't have a reprisal for this one. Okay. All right. Okay, it's gonna do the little blowy. 9%. So it'll be one more swap left here, and then it'll be enrage. Well, sorry, I'll do this, an AoE. It's gonna do a tank buster, and then it'll be enrage. Yeah, we are within like 1% of being able to get this correct, so we really need to pump very, very heavily at the end here. Okay. Everything at it now. I don't know. We actually might enrage this potentially. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. This is the last mini burst here. 1%. 0.76543 0.1. 0.1. I told you it was gonna be tight. That's how tight it was going to be. When I tell you some things are going to be fucking tight, there you go. Jesus. 0.1. Fuck. All right, it's fine. It's okay. Right, let me just check it off. Check it off. God damn it. Just crit harder next time, forehead. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, like literally that's what I mean. Like every min-max, every little bit of DPS matters here for this one. Because the DPS on 1 or 2 lads is a little bit on the lesser side. You rang? It's too hot for this shit. Normac, dude, I've taken 3 showers today, you know that? Also, do I see a staff up in my chat looking cute? Hello, love. Hi, Yelita. How you doing too, by the way? Skill issue. Are you making fun of Nerve for dying twice? That's toxic, dude. I can't believe you would do that. That's actually so toxic. It's unbelievable. Oh, man. Free showers is wild. It's, dude, Steph, it's so fucking sticky up here. I hate it. I actually hate it. You're wearing a long sleeve? Actually, you see the long sleeve? It's, let me tell you a little bit about this. I'm actually wearing like a pajama shirt, and it's thin as fuck. And it's great. It's sticky, you say? Sticky. Nah, yeah, the shirt's fine, so it is. Yeah, it's like one of those thin shirts. I'd actually rather wear this in a t-shirt. But I'm worried. I have two of them. One's a lighter shirt one. I'm worried that if I feel a little bit chilly, my nipples would get hard in it. So I wore the dark one to make sure. Because I don't need some fucking pointers coming through my shirt, you know what I mean? What? It's true. You guys never get like a cold draft and your nipples get a little bit hard? That's what I'm worried about with these things, you know what I mean? Steph, I'm sure you can relate to this, right? There we go. Do this. Yum, I mean Interesting. Yeah, that happens to me too. Yeah, it happens to everybody. Doesn't mean if you're a guy or a girl. It just fucking happens, bro. You know what I mean? Alright, I've squeezed every bit of damage I could out of that window there. So, that's as good as that one was gonna get. Is this what you think about when you don't clear Unreal in 10 minutes? What, my hard nipples? Do you think about my hard nipples, Chiaki? Well? No? Are you sure? I don't know. I've seen your internet history. I know what you look at, big lab. No judging. You do you. Guys, look at me. I'm a DDR machine. I can point in directions. I'm so good at this game. Dear God, how does he do it? And handshake.
Trust in me, my love.
Ponto, you're basically a PS1 Lara Croft. Or are you trying to say my nipples are squares? It's interesting.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Yo, you know what, man? To be fair, even if those nipples were squares, if Lara Croft came up to you and was like, hey, do you want to go to bed with me or take a quick shower with me? You still would say yes, even with those blocky titties, you know what I mean? Yeah, you still would, dude. Anyone who says otherwise, I don't believe you for a second.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Yeah, I have the spread on me. Is that normal for the tank to get the spread there, the main tank? Huh. Interesting.
Why do you do this?
Why do you do this? What if I'm gay? Dude, it's Lara Croft. You still would. Even if you were gay. Like, hey, dude, I ain't gay, but yo, if I'm trying to think of a male equivalent. Like, I ain't gay, but if he came to me, I would still say yes. Let me think. Let me think about this one for a sec. No, not Hitman. I don't like bald people. Wait. Come over. Thank you. Juke Nukem? No, not Juke Nukem. I'm trying to think of like who I would consider like a good-looking lad. You know what I mean? Like you ain't gay, but you'd still do it. You know what I mean? Let me think here. Step over. Guys, isn't it bad that I'm in such an autopilot that I can talk about this stuff while doing this fight? Clyde from FF16, maybe? I mean, Clyde's a good-looking lad. I don't know if I would... I don't know if I would say yes to that, though. I don't like bald people. Yeah, dude, there's something wrong with people who can't grow hair, you know what I mean? There's probably something evil about them. Like, every bald person I know ends up being evil. Dr. Evil, Mini-Me. I don't know any other bald people. But my facts still stand. Verso. Are we just gonna name off anyone that Banstar voices? Dorian. Yes. When's Jastrel? I really need to get back to Expedition 33 at some point. Dwayne Johnson's not evil. No, he's just stupid. Anyone who expects people to believe that he is in and out for the first time 3 times in a row is kind of stupid. Like, does he not think people don't have social media or remember things? You know, he for people who don't know what I'm talking about here with that. Oh god, we lost the red mage. I'd say I'm surprised, but that would be a lie. Oh, the black's going to explode before the purple, and then we go over. So what I'm meaning by that is The Rock, Mr. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, posted 3 separate times on social media that it was his first time eating In-N-Out Burger. Must have been pretty fucking memorable if that's the case, is all I'm gonna say about that. Hashtag sponsored. I mean, I like In-N-Out. It's not as good as it used to be, but still, like, fucking come on, man. 3 separate times. In-N-Out's so bad, he erased it from his memory. In-N-Out used to be good. It's not bad by any means. It's not the level it used to be. The burgers are okay. You have to remember, man, the price point of In-N-Out Burger is cheap as fuck. Like, you don't spend a lot of money going to an In-N-Out Burger. So, like, for what you get with it, like, the fries are bad. I'm not going to say the fries are good. The fries are very, very mid now. Oh, sorry, I need to evoke this off you, don't I? Did I gotta be honest? I'm totally in autopilot mode at the minute. It looks like our damage is better, though, this pull. That's good. Our damage is definitely better this pull.
Hearken to my melody.
It's better than McDonald's, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, McDonald's is like bottom of the barrel fast food. You know what we should... Oh, you know what we should do, guys? Would you guys want to do a tier list at some point? And we can, like, rate fast food places. I think that could be kind of fun. I'd be kind of down for that.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into
Walk into purple or walk into yellow? Purple or yellow? I will be walking into yellow. Yellow is first. One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Knockback mitt to be lazy. Purple. Walk into green. Walk into green. Stabbies. Wait for the purple explosion. Step over. Okay. It's tight, but we're still ahead. Potting. McDonald's is slop food. McDonald's is probably the worst of the worst fast food I can think of. I have not had a McDonald's meal in close to 15 years. Legit. It is literally bottom of the barrel food that you would only eat because there is no other option available and you are about to die, you know? Okay. 2. In the stack. Taco Bell too. Yeah, Taco Bell's on my shit list too, to be honest with you. I know some people love Taco Bell though. Yeah, some people love Taco Bell. For me, very mid. I think Taco Bell is very, very mid.
Must be us.
Alright, we're ahead of damage at the minute, guys. This is good. Just stay consistent with it. There's one more mechanic I expect from you. So please keep an eye on that mechanic, please. Alright. Away. Just respect it. Thank you. Right, you guys don't have to do anything anymore, so just kill the boss. I have nothing to admit with that. Okay. I'll turn my stance off. This will be Rockies. 2.5% a dream.
Hearken to my melody.
I dreamed a dream of time gone by, where this boss was in the toilet. And we did it. Good work, boys. Good work. Locked in at the end. Got the kill. Woo, we did it. They insta left. They're probably embarrassed for themselves. I wouldn't blame them, so I wouldn't. I feel bad if they're in chat, though. Oh, God. All right. Kill's a kill, though. I think they did all right in the last pull, though, didn't they? I think they were all right in the last pull. Oh, Fizz, though, fucking carried us hard that time, so he did. I think they died. Antivirus. Do you need a hug? Oh, look who it is. It's okay. We got the kill, that's all that matters at the end of the day. You know, you have to remember, Mr. Chiaki, some people play at different difficulty levels. Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves a little fox. The fox showed up for me? Oh. Did you cheat? Bet you cheated for it, didn't you? Here? There we go. Like you wouldn't? I would never cheat. I would never ever use anything that would cause me to be able to find it right away. That would be really, really, really crazy, so it would. Yeah, I would never do that. Box. Yeah. Yeah, nope. I am very legit with how I usually handle my things. Never, ever cheated in my life. Nope, definitely not at all. Oh my god. Guys, there's only one box that could potentially have the fox. Survey says... Alright, this game sucks. Even when I cheat, it doesn't appear. Dono walled? Yeah, I dono walled you because it was wrong and you knew it would be wrong. El Bozo. Even when you what? I mean, even when I was able to guess where the 5 spots would be on this specific pattern. Yeah, that's what I meant. Anyway, moving past that. It's fine. I'm okay. Totally okay. I'm totally okay. Yoshi P, we got him. Guys, you know what, man? Having that discussion we were talking about there, it does make me want to potentially do a tier list for fast food. Would you guys want to do a tier list for fast food? And would you guys be wanting to have a little argument about what you would consider bottom tier and what's considered high tier? Fast food tier list. Let me have a look and see if there's any good templates for it somewhere. I've only eaten some of these places, so I have for this one. That's the thing, like, a lot of these are American fast food places, and I've ate at a lot of them, but not all of them. Because I'm not a fatty, you know? Definitive list of fast food. Yeah, this is actually kind of tricky, because there is a bunch of places that I just simply haven't ate at. Like, I've never ate at Del Taco. I've never ate at... What the fuck is this? Svenson's? Yeah, this one's like... There's way too many options for it. Donald 3 times. What did your toe calculator say about me? Curious, because I haven't played in a while. You did more than me? I assume that's good, considering you're dancer, right? Yeah, I don't know. Generally, Normac, you do a little bit better than me, but not that much more. That's easy. Well, I mean, I'm a fucking warrior. If you're doing less damage than me, there's a problem. Rocky, why do you say truth whenever I beat you? Madam? Would you like to have a talk about this? Shall we get toxic? Shrug. So, does that make you easy? Well, alright, let me have a look at this fast food list here. Fast food chains. Okay. I've added this one, I've added this one, I've added this one. I haven't added like 5 of those in a row. Never mind, I'm not going to do that one. This one's kind of mid. There's not a lot of options on this one. If I create a new template, can I? Nah, we're not going to bother with that. Ah, wait. Dude, I haven't even ate all the fast food places in the UK. I found a UK fast food chain of lists, but that I still haven't even ate those too. Okay. How about this? I'll find a list and I'll choose the ones that I have ate, and then I'll leave out the ones I haven't ate, and you guys can judge me based off that. Ponto talking a lot of shit for someone who needs to tank swap in that fight. So just Subway. No, I've had fast food before in the past. Here, let's have a look at it, sure. Let's have a little nosy. Here. All right, let's have a little look through this list, boys. So we've got the best, B, C, D, F, never had. Okay, you know what? There's a never had on this list. We can do this. All right. What is this first one? Here, let me make this bigger. What is that there? All American food. AW? What's that, guys? Yo, Americans in chat, can you help me out with this? What is this one right here? It's Canadian? Okay. A&W, they make like root beer? Okay. Arby's, you know what? I only ever had Arby's in Thailand. And I would consider it B. I would give them a B. How did you live in Canada and not know A&W? I literally have... I have no idea. What would you... Do you think Arby's would be okay on the B's, lads? Why is it called A&W All-American Food, then, if it's Canadian? Never had it? Yeah, I would say Arby's is okay. I wouldn't call it the best. I think it's alright, though. A for Arby's? Okay. Skipping past you. See, here's the thing. A lot of these I've never ate at. Like Baja Fresh. Never had it. AW, never had it. Blim, never had it. What is that fourth one? Bojangles. Like 80% of these are US ones. I've never seen or heard of some of these. I know a chunk of them. I haven't ate a bunch of them, though. Like Boston Market? No. Burger King? C, D. Burger King, F, really? Like I'd put it, here's the thing. Like it's better than McDonald's, right? Like it's better than McDonald's, so I can't really put it at the bottom. No, really? I like Burger King more than McDonald's. I never been to a Burger King that was ever clean. For me, it's worse than McDonald's. Huh. Some of these are state exclusives. Some of them are, some of them are not. Chick-fil-A, you know, Chick-fil-A just came to Northern Ireland. I've only ever had it twice. I'd probably put it at C. C or D. It's okay, it's nothing special. In my opinion, Burger King is worse than McDonald's. Really? You think it's that bad? I would say Burger King for me is a C. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, a D is fair for Burger King. What we doing at the minute? Fancy, we are going through fast food options and rating them on a scale of best to never had. And some of them are American, and I've never had them, so I can't really rate some of them. What's that icon? Oh, Raisin Cane's. I've had that once. It didn't really leave much of an impression on me. Americans, where would you put Raisin Cane's? I rarely eat fast food, so I only can rate like 3 of them. And for me, Burger King above McDonald's, which is above Domino's. Wow, you really dislike Domino's. I had Raisin Cane's too much. I don't remember it leaving much of an impression. So I'll put that as a D. Carl Jr. I like Carl Jr.'s burgers, actually. B maybe even. I actually like Carl's Jr.'s burgers. I've had them a couple of times. They're pretty decent when I was in the US. Above Arby's, maybe? Yeah, above Arby's. I've had Domino's twice and they were really bad. I prefer grocery store pizza over them, honestly. Really? I would take Burger King over Carl's Jr. every day. Okay, no, I'm going to disagree with you on that. Maybe, I'm not sure how Carl's Jr. has been changed in the last, like, 5-6 years. But the last time I had a Carl's Jr. was pretty fucking solid. Garby's roast beef and cheddar sandwiches are pretty good. I don't know, but do you have a sunset in Northern Ireland? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes we do. It's all down to preference, I think. What's Checkers? Never had Checkers. Chipotle? Ugh. It's not bad. It's above it's above Chick-fil-A, so it is for me. Is Whataburger on this list? It is, yes. Chipotle! Okay, I was concerned. Yeah, no, it's here. It's here. Yo, Jollibee. The best. I just noticed Jollibee there. I'm putting that right at the top of the tier. Jollibee is fucking good. Never had it. Really, really good. Big fan of Jollibee. Had it in England. Wasn't as good as the one I had in... there was a Jollibee in Thailand I had. I had one when I was in the US too. They were both good. The one in England was okay. Wasn't amazing. But I think it's just because it's England. Jollibee is fucking good. What do? They do your standard fast food stuff, but they also have like stuff like spaghetti and stuff too. They're really, really good. Their spaghetti's interesting. It's got like a sweet taste off of it. As someone who grew up in New Mexico, I resent the lack of Blake's Lottaburger on this list. Let me have a look here. What else do we have? Del Taco? Never had it. Danny's? F. I will eat McDonald's over Danny's after the last time I was in Danny's. Fuck Danny's. I'm not a big pizza person, but Domino's is okay. At least the Domino's over here in Ireland is okay. I'd probably put that at C. Denny's for me goes to D. Nah, Denny's F for me, man. McDonald's, F as well. I think I would rather eat... maybe I would rather eat Denny's over McDonald's just because they have better choices. Is Denny's the one where they said you had an Indian accent? No, that was In-N-Out Burger, actually. They did that. Yeah, In-N-Out Burger is where I had that. McDonald's is a D. No, McDonald's is F. Yeah, I put McDonald's at F. Denny's breakfast is okay. Let me see, what else do we have here? Wendy's. Wendy's is better than Denny's. Let me just put this up here. Wendy's... Ooh, Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Wendy's low C, upper D. Why though? Wait, do you like McDonald's? I feel like the quality of McDonald's is absolutely awful personally, so I do. Denny's has at least 3 different restaurant names on DoorDash, at least for my area. Wendy's joke's just gonna be funny. What the fuck is up at what the fuck is up, Denny's? Denny's is not good. Fit these nuts in your mouth, Ponto. Holy shit. I mean, if you're offering. Panda Express. Maybe some people will disagree with me on this. I kind of like Panda Express. It's fake Chinese food in America, but it's not bad. I actually kind of like it. I put it above Wendy's. Upper C. Yeah. You know what? I'd put it above Domino's as well. Wendy's would be an F. I would take Wendy's over Denny's, which is why I have it that much higher. I would take Wendy's over Burger King, which is why I would have it higher than that too. Yeah, Panda Express I think is a polarizing one. Some people are going to disagree with me on that one. I'm okay with Panda Express. I'm giving it a high C. I don't think it deserves to be any higher than that. It's not better than Arby's, which is the low B at the minute. I might move some of these around at the end. We'll see where some of them fall. What's DQ? Yo, what's this? I've never had Dairy Queen. Oh, Dairy Queen! I've had this once. I don't remember much about it, though, because I had it like 15 years ago. Do these nuts in your mouth. I hate you, Boger, so much. Good ice cream, lousy food. Dairy Queen's ice cream is A tier. Do you think it deserves to be a high tier, just based off that? I've had it, but I can't remember much about it. That's my thing. I've had it, but I don't remember much about it. I would say A tier for the ice cream. There's C to D for me. You go to Dairy Queen only for the ice cream, honestly, not for burgers and food anyway. C tier, I only ever go there for the ice cream. I think I only ever had ice cream with them once. I don't remember much about it. I'm gonna throw it in the... I'm gonna throw it in the C tier just because I've had it, but I don't remember much about it. But I remember not being a fan to eating it. I think I'm gonna have to do that there for fairness. Church's Chicken. I don't think I've had that. I've seen it, but I haven't had it. Cookout, haven't had it. Calver's, haven't had it. Five Guys, I've had Five Guys. I have a question. Is Five Guys super expensive in America too? Because we have Five Guys in Northern Ireland, and it's not bad, but it's really fucking expensive for what it is. It is? Okay. The food isn't bad. It's above Burger King. It's above Wendy's. Like, if we're talking price point, it's bottom tier, because I don't feel like the quality of the food is worth the price of it. But if we're talking, like, comparing it to other fast food in terms of eating it, I would say it's above these other ones. I'd say it's above Domino's. I don't like it more than Panda Express, though. Congrats on the Mount Hydro. I used to like Five Guys, but 15 bucks for a burger and no fries is crazy for me. Yeah, no, it's similar here. IHOP, I actually really like IHOP. IHOP is probably a B tier for me. Jack in the Box. I think In-N-Out Burger, actually. I'll do In-N-Out Burger first. It's above Five Guys. It's above Panda Express, Chick-fil-A. Maybe B? B, low B, high C? I have never had an In-N-Out. I don't know. I would maybe put it at B. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave it there for now. KFC. Ugh. Okay, it's better than McDonald's. It's better than Denny's. Maybe D tier. Goes I tier, KFC in. White Castle goes below F for me. Unfortunately, F is as low as we go. Yeah, KFC is better than Denny's and McDonald's, but probably not much better. Subway. I'd have it over Burger King. I'd have it over Wendy's. Subway's not that great nowadays. It isn't that great, but it's still better than some of the food on this list. I would take it over Wendy's. Maybe below Wendy's. Somewhere in the low C's. Just put it in S tier. Subway sucks, man. Look, Wendy's or Subway. I think I would take Wendy's over Subway. I'm looking at them, and the way I'm doing it is I look at it and I'm like, if I have the choice of ordering from one place or the other, I know what I'm doing. Wendy's over Subway any day of the week for me. Wendy's nuts. Hi, Soybe. What's up, yo? How are you? Why in God's green earth is IHOP at B? I don't think IHOP is that bad. Like, if we're looking at fast food places, in terms of, like, overall quality, IHOP is not the worst. Like, I would, actually, you know what? Comparing it to Chick-fil-A and stuff, though, maybe it should be high C. It's not even fast food. I mean, it's kinda. Maybe it should be in C tier. I'm gonna sandwich it down here, so I am for now. IHOP's not fast food. Let me see. Oh, dude, Quiznos. I used to love Quiznos. I used to eat this a lot when I was in Canada. Is Quiznos still a brand? Is it still around? I preferred them over Subway, so I did when they were still a thing. But I don't know what they're like nowadays. Their toasted subs were good. I've never had a Quiznos I've ever liked. I think they're still around in some way, just limited locations. I would eat Quiznos over Five Guys, over Panda Express. I would probably put it as a high C. Their turkey bacon guac was my jam for a while. Bailey, I'm going to end you. Nah. Okay, I think this is okay for it. Let me see. Wingstop. Opinion on Wingstop, guys. I've only ever had it when I was drunk. I've only ever had it when I was drinking, so I don't know. I've never heard of it. It's like wings and shit like that there. I had it in California, so I did like fucking 15 years ago. I remember liking it, but I was drunk when I had it. That's honestly the best time to have Wingstop. I would say C. Yeah, I can't really judge this fairly because, like, I was drunk when I had it. Wingstop is actually part of Pizza Hut. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Huh. I'm gonna put it here because I think I would try it over Five Guys nowadays. D for drunk food. I'll put it in the middle of the rank of C. C is looking very bloated right now, so it is. Let me see, what else do we have here? Dude, there's a lot of these I haven't had. Popeyes. I don't know what it's like nowadays, but I used to love Popeyes. It was my go-to for chicken, so it was for the longest time. Popeyes would be like... Ponto, I found a good emote for the current season. Let me have a look at it. Okay. Why can I not add it, though? That link, for some reason, Narmak, is broken for me. Oh, there we go. Had to refresh it twice. Boom. Popeyes is still my go-to for chicken. I really liked Popeyes a lot. I would probably put Popeyes in the B tier for me. Harp, are you okay? Pizza Hut? I don't like Pizza Hut. I'd rather have Domino's over Pizza Hut. For me, Pizza Hut would still be above Denny's. Just above KFC. Actually, I don't know. I think I would rather order a KFC than a Pizza Hut. Yeah. Domino's tastes like cardboard. Maybe where you're from, lad. It's not that bad over here. It's definitely better than fucking Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's nah. Pizza Hut used to be good, but they went downhill in the last 15 years. Last time I had Pizza Hut is when they used to have sit-in restaurants. I think they still do over here in a limited capacity. I don't think Domino's does, though. Taco Bell. I'd order it over Denny's, but it is, in my opinion, not great. I'd have Pizza Hut over Taco Bell. F tier. Over Denny's and McDonald's, but that doesn't say much. These three are the pillars of dog shit for me. Let me see, what else do we have? Papa John's. I've only ever had it once. Just to say I've had it. I remember not being offended by it. So it's above Pizza Hut. It's probably above KFC. Probably a high D. C. Fuck, I feel like C is the easy one, though, because I feel like I'm throwing a lot into C there. Ponto hates pizza. Hey, you're learning something here. I'm willing to put 2 pizzas into C tier, okay? Like, it's not completely bottom of the barrel, so it's no. Ponto does hate pizza. I don't hate it. It's like probably the least appealing option to me, though. Jersey Mike's. I don't think I've had Jersey Mike's. I heard a lot of people talking about it, though. I've had Firehouse Subs once. Probably D tier. High D. Jersey Mike's is amazing. Yeah, I haven't had it. I've heard a lot of people talking about it, though. Jersey Mike's is gross, so is Jimmy John's. I gotta be honest with you, almost all of these other ones I've never had. Oh, I've had White Castle. Let me see. White Castle... It's kind of mid. Wasn't bad, but wasn't amazing. White Castle is drunk tier list for me. I think I've only ever had it once with the American Axe. Don't remember much about it. It was whenever I was traveling down from Sacramento to San Diego. It was okay. It feels like drunk or high food. It was okay. Over KFC. Over Raising Cane's. Over Burger King. Probably a high D. Oh no, a tier list? It's a food tier list, Sushi. We're doing a tier list of good fast food to bad fast food. And, you know what? You fucking Americans have way too much fast food. way too many. Shake Shack. I like Shake Shack, actually. Shake Shack was okay. I would say Shake Shack is high C, low B, probably. Well, I like Shake Shack. It was alright. I like a good burger. Their burgers are alright. Wait, is Jollibee that good? One opened up near me a few years ago. I've been too scared to try it. I love Jollibee. Rude. If a Jollibee is near me, I will try it to see if I like it. I highly recommend Jollibee. I recommend, if you do go in and try it, try their spaghetti and see if you like it too. Some people, it's very polarizing. Some people don't like it because it's too sweet. Some people love it. Try it and tell me what you think. Nah, Shake Shack's too expensive for how mid it is. I would put okay, price-wise, it's still better than Five Guys. The food is better than Five Guys. I'm trying to strip away the pricing so I don't judge it based off of just the price. I think it's a low B. Is Shake Shack even fast food? I mean, technically, kinda. I love Five Guys. I think Five Guys is mid. I think it's overpriced for the quality of the food. I think it's way too overpriced. I need Five Guys in me right now. What the fuck, Rude? Are you good, buddy? Yo, do you want to have a chat? Yo. Come on. Are you good? Honestly, see him? What, you want Five Guys in you, Boger? That's crazy. I don't know if I've had any of these other places. Portillo, Popeye, Rogers, Sonic, Steak and Shake, Svensson's. I've walked past that. Waffle House, Whataburger. What is this? Wings Oven? Zaxby's? I've heard of Zaxby's. I'll be honest with you guys. I can probably just tell you right now, everything else on this list, I haven't had. So everything else that's here, I have had. The rest of it, I have not. Waffle House is great for 2 a.m. in the morning. This is interesting for me. Carl's Jr. is much higher than I expected it to be. As is In-N-Out. In-N-Out was okay, but... You know what this actually tells me? America has shit fast food. That's what this tells me. I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm looking at this list right now, and like outside of Jollibee, which isn't even American, it's from the Philippines. It's, yo, your fast food options is kind of whatever, man. We already knew that though. We have good local fast food places. Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. Like in California, I feel like I eat at more local places than I would any of this. I think that's why I never had a lot of this. California had so many good food options for Mexican food and stuff that I would never try a lot of these things unless I wanted to go out of my way to do it just to say I've had it. Which is actually why a lot of these places I've only ever ate at some of these places once. So, well, yeah, Josh? What's this place log that you want? Yeah, I feel like a lot of fast food chains are awful. Yeah, you know what, man? Looking at this list, Like, I'm looking at it right now, and there's nothing here that makes me like, oh, I'm really craving some of this right now. You know what I mean? Like, I look at it, I'm like, not really something I'm filming for. If it's a good one, Normac, I'll let you play Slug It, lad. To be honest, I almost ordered Wendy's and Panda Express. Panda Express is not bad if you're in the mood for it. I think it's actually better. Wait, what is this? Way too overpriced. I need Five Guys in me right now. I'm gonna delete that later. Why would you clip that there and cut it off right at that point? Don't on me, you made that clip. That was me reading Rude's message. No, save it for a clip. Dude, I can't even monetize that on YouTube. Ponto? Dude, I was reading Twitch chat, okay? Calm yourself. Calm down. Happy Pride, Ponto. Hey, it's the last day of Pride Month, technically, actually, yeah? I actually forgot about that. Okay, I have a question. Where would you... If there was anything on this list that you guys would change, what would you move anything on this list from where it is at the minute to the best? Would anyone rate a fast food on this list so highly they would put it at the top of this here list? I would put Culver's in best here. Yeah, I've never had it, so I haven't. I would just alphabetic guy. I hate you. McDonald's for best. I hate you. I hardly ever have fast food. Nah, fast food is all kind of mid. Whataburger for me, S tier. Panda moved to the B slot. Honestly, I would maybe consider having Panda Express and Quiznos. At least my version of Quiznos that I had. Maybe into B tier. It's kind of crazy, though. Have a look at this. This is all the food I haven't tried, including this list as well that I haven't tried. I thought I've ate a lot of fast food, but when I look at this, I haven't really ate as much as I thought I had. It's a lot smaller than I was expecting it would be. Wawa. Put it in the best. What is Wawa? What's Jollibee's like? Jollibee's is like... It has all your standard fast food, so it does, but it also has like a little... There's a couple of really random things that they have on their menu. Like, for example, like they have chicken and stuff like that. They have a lot of the bog standard shit, but then they have stuff like spaghetti and stuff on their menu, and I actually really like their spaghetti. I don't know why, but it tastes really nice to me. So I like it a lot. I loved Quiznos. I liked their beef dip and the tuna sub as well. My ex used to eat the tuna sub a lot, so it must have been pretty good. Wawa's Waffle House. Oh, I've never had Waffle House. I can be bought with the pie from Jollibee. Oh, dude, I forgot about the pie. Yeah, the pie's fucking sexy too. Yeah, they have a good variety of options they do in Jollibee. Yeah, no, I really do recommend. If anyone's never had Jollibee, go try it and come back to us. Yeah, no, I put Jollibee at best for a good reason. It is really good for those who have never had it yet. Damn, the closest one for me is Leeds. I don't even have it over here in Ireland. I don't know if the one in England is that good. I remember having one, I think, near London, and it was okay, but I didn't like it as much as the one I had in the US, and I didn't like it as much as the one I had in Thailand. Anyway. Good tier list, good boys. I felt like just looking at this here because we were just talking about it, you know? Panda is D tier if you take in the price, though. You can get fresh takeout at an Asian restaurant for about the same price. Here's the thing about Panda Express. It's fake Chinese food. You buy it for like the lemon chicken or the orange chicken and a big portion of rice and the egg rolls. That's why you buy it. Like, you don't really buy it for the authentic Asian Chinese food experience. We know this already. It's fake as fuck. But it's not bad. It's all right. Like, for taste-wise, it's okay. All right, let me go ahead and close that. Thanks for taking part in our experiment, guys, of seeing what your tastes are like. If I was to go out with yous for fast food, I wouldn't trust any of you. And that is all I'm going to say. I get it for the craving and needing it in like 10 minutes. That's the thing about fast food. The reason why you want fast food is because it's convenient, quick, and easy to get. And you have to have a craving to want it. It's like, some people are never going to crave a specific type of food. So, like, some people are not chicken people, like fried chicken. Some people don't give a shit about stuff like that. Some people don't crave burgers. Some people don't crave wings. Some people don't crave pizza. Hi, my name's Ponto. I don't crave pizza. But, you know, some people are going to be in those cravings, and it's just like, if you were to crave something, how high on the list that would be for you, you know? Hey, you didn't know mine, so how do you know? But you're... Okay, you know what, guys? I would like everyone in chat to do something for me. Name your favorite fast food option. If you could choose a fast food option, what would it be? It can be anything, so it can. Doesn't have to be on that list. But it has to be like a internationally well-known food place. Ponto, you'd eat me? You wee flirt, you. Gonna make me blush. Yeah, let me repair gear. Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is pretty solid. I would put it as a pretty solid one on the list. I remember as Carl's Jr. used to sexualize up themselves a lot and used to get into a lot of hot water with it, but their food actually was very good. I remember they used to have like half-naked girls in bikinis eating their burgers and shit, and that was like one of their main ways of selling their food. God. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. Hooters wasn't on that list. I would consider I guess you can't take Hooters away with you. But I would say it's more well-known than some of those places were. Pizza Hut and Domino's suck. Subway's awful. McDonald's is tasteless. And Burger King, we don't even talk about it. I would take Burger King over McDonald's, but yeah, I get you. Butts for me. I guess a lot of you guys like to eat some ass. It's kind of BSWs, actually. Okay. Guys, we're going to do a bit more raiding, so we are now. Because, yeah, I feel like doing some stuff. Killing some monsters. I'm wondering, you know what I'm wondering? I'm getting an itch to do UCOB. Is there any UCOB parties up? Let me have a look. Heavens Fall. QMT. Quick March. Uptime. Oh shit, I forgot I still have a party. I'll break the party, sorry dudes. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a craving for some UCOB. Let me see. Should I do Machinist? Should I do Machinist for UCOB? What do you guys think? Should I do Machinist or Warrior? I get back from getting Warrior and I've been kicked from Ponto's party. Dude, we haven't been doing anything for like 45 minutes. Can you do Uwu instead? I would rather drag my balls through 10 miles of glass than ever be dragged into Uwu and ever do it again. I do not like Uwu. It is my least favorite ultimate by an absolute mile. Can you start DSR already? I'm doing Fork Tower this weekend, Sushi. I'm not sure if you saw the other day, I have been able to get to the final boss in that one lockout with them. I'm going to do a little bit of cheeky studying, and I'm going to go back into Fork Tower again this weekend, and we're going to get the fucking clear out of the way. And as soon as it's cleared, the next thing that's on my list of things I want to do is DSR. Don't say it too loud though, because otherwise Sayori's going to come in here screaming. You can fork my tower. Sweet. Ponto, have you reacted to the new FF14 outfit they added to the store today? No, but I did have someone link me something at the start of the stream today for me to react to. So I'm going to do that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to join this UCOB party, and while I'm in this party, I'm going to react to something that I think some people are going to have a little laugh at. So, I'll join this group on Tank. And let me get this link up. So, for those unaware, oh, I don't know if I should mention this then. Let me have a quick read. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, oh, it's okay. We can talk about this. Yeah, it's fine. So, for those unaware, a Final Fantasy XIV community member organized an event, roughly on the 21st of the 6th, the 21st of June, that was meant to span a couple of days. This event was held on Materia DC and Bismarck server, but other people in the FF14 community are continuing to use this place as a cross-DC social gathering point. How does this affect the local Bismarck population? We cannot access Eastern Lanosia, Western Thanalan, or the Churning Mists. Timed nodes can only be accessed on your own server. We've been told to leave our own server to access these zones. Options for a solution. Instance the zone for Bismarck. Prioritize local residents to access the zone. Why isn't DC travel supported for everyone? Despite many tickets I have submitted, I am told I need to raise it on the official forums. There is a actual forum post talking about this at the minute. Why would they not do this on Dynamis? Because if they did it on Dynamis, the Europeans couldn't take part in it. The reason they're doing it on Materia is because everybody can go there. The Japanese player base that are maybe Oceanic or Southeast Asian based, they can go there. The European people can go there. The North American people can go there. So what's happened is a bunch of people have all started going over to Oceanic DC, and they've all been hanging out on a beach, role-playing and other forms of role-playing. And this has been going on for days and days. And it initially started with just a handful of people, and they were hoping it would just die off after a few days. But it's just kept going and going and going. Just say gunning. I didn't say it. You said it. So anyway, God, I love Ethernet roleplay. So there is some interesting discussions in this here, in this forum post. There is people complaining about the fact that their world is too full and they can't do anything on it. But there's also discussions about certain tools that are being used by certain players that are filling up these zones. You know what I mean? What Oceanic server is this? This is on Bismarck. Certain tools, yeah, certain tools. I'm trying to be as cryptic as I possibly can about it. I'm on my way to the ERP beach party. Well, I'm just gonna go +1, I'm a C. Not the best thing about this is, though, as you bring more attention to it, more people are gonna wanna go and see it. So it's actually by drawing attention to it and posting on the forum and then having people see it, more and more people are intrigued by it, and more people are just gonna keep going. So the problem that they're having, they're exasperating the problem by complaining about it. Here's the thing, this sort of shit eventually dies by itself. When you talk about it, you make it worse for yourself. It's a stealth ad campaign. Maybe that was their plan. Maybe the plan was that they would complain about it and they would bring more people in the process by complaining about it. By this point, I don't think it'll die out now, though. I think it'll die out when the next raid content drops or the next patch drops. So you know what? Realistically, this could go on for another month. And you know what the craziest thing about it is? You know, like some people like to AFK and Limsa Lominsa and just leave their character running all day long? This is what some people are probably doing in this zone as well. They're probably just AFK. Like, let's be real. They're probably like, oh, fuck, I gotta go to work. They're probably away to work. They come home. Hey, I'm still on the beach. Oh, look, there's my buddy Jeff sitting beside me, man. You know, we get the raid here on Christmas time, yeah? At least we'll have a new Alliance raid. A new deep dungeon. Some MSQ. They'll have to go do that first, right? That being said, this does highlight that the devs should implement a more dynamic zone instancing system for non-city zones. Well, here's the thing about it, right? They have an instance system, so they do, where, you know, they have to basically turn it on like a switch. It's like, oh, okay, we're doing MSQ, and a lot of people are going to be in Solution 9 for the first month, probably, completing their MSQ. So there's going to be an Instance 1, Instance 2, and Instance 3 for Solution 9 for every world at this point. And they obviously do this at the beginning of every expansion as well. Like, during Dawn Trail, for example, and they did this in Endwalker too. Every single zone of Endwalker had multiple instances, including the open world instances. So it was great for people who wanted to run hunt trains and get their stuff that way as well. Obviously, after a while, they could pull back on that. It got quieter. It wasn't as big of an issue. But there's no dynamic instancing, and I think the reason for that is simply because they can't fucking create it. Unfortunately. The deep dungeon won't be until the 0.35 patch unless they make a change to things. They probably won't have it until 0.35. You're right. You're probably right about that. Still, though, the fact that this person posted about it on the official forums is so fucking funny, man. Let me have a quick nosy at this here forum post, actually. I want to see how deep it goes. Oh, dude, there's another page since the last time I looked at it. It was page 3. Hi, Wild Rose. Hi, over on YouTube. Hello, YouTubers, by the way. They want to be noticed, and they never will be. Not the crazy thing about it is, though, Sushi, they were told to post on the official forums about their complaint. So the GM told them to complain about it. And there's not, and if anything, it's just going to exasperate the problem more. I wonder if that GM knew that too and just thought it would be funny if they would do that. Oh, God. They put their primary focus on the JP forums. Oh, I know. The thing is, the guys who are GMs are like in the same building generally as other people who work for the English language version of SE. Like, for example, I used to be a friend who was a GM for FF11 and FF14. So they all work in the same fucking building, so they do. It's just different rooms, so it is. But I could just imagine like the community person being like, yeah, okay. Hey, Bob? Yeah? These guys are complaining about the ERP beach again. Tell them to complain about it on the forums, friend. It's okay. We'll just laugh about it later. That's what I think is probably what happened, honestly. I just microwave some popcorn and drink some tea every day. You know what? I was talking to this friend who did some GMing for FF11 and also did it for 14. Apparently, only some people will do the GMing for 11 because they don't understand how the systems for 11 work. So he was like, yeah, no, they kind of use me, so they do. I don't know if he works for them anymore. I think he's gone from there at this point. But he was like, yeah, no, I usually have to log in and do the GM stuff for 11 if there's a problem because no one understands how that game actually works. I'm like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, no. There's a bunch of guys who literally hold their breath if they see a ticket for FF11 because it's like, bro, I don't have a clue how to actually log into that game. Oh, interesting. I want to play 11 one day. Are they doing anything wrong though? Not really. I mean, the thing is, like, these places on Oceanic are like half dead most of the time. And if anything, like, creating a big bubble for a bunch of people to come and socialize in is part of the MMO experience, in my personal opinion, too. Now, yes, for the people who are from that world that are trying to get some MSQ done or whatever there is they're trying to do at that time, yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance. But realistically, there's also other ways to work around that. Is it that big of an issue that they have to jump to a different world to get something done quickly? I personally don't think so. But, you know, obviously it doesn't affect me directly, so maybe my opinion is for naught. That Oceanic party was giving the moon some issues from what I read. Oh, really? Like, where did you read that? It's so weird that people complain about a social event hosted in a game that is known for its social events. That's a thing that makes me a little confused too. Like, I don't understand why you would have any sort of negative reaction to something like this. This seems like a positive, not a negative for the game. Like, why would you be against the idea of people having a bit of a laugh and having some fun and getting together and doing stuff like this, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. I'll send you a DM about the moon stuff, Ponto, since you're not on that Discord. Am I able to read the description about it on stream, Normac? Yeah, I don't do moon stuff or anything like that, but I am interested in what's going on with that, because I've heard some interesting stuff with it. Yeah, it's good to read. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm as you know, I don't use any of that sort of stuff, so I don't... Wait, is this the post? There's like a big... Hold a second. There's a big post, someone apologizing. What's this? Wait. Wait, what is this? No, this is from the organizer. Oh, let me read this. Sorry, this is a big ping. Just an apology. When I made the Summer Fest event, it was going off the experience of my last year when people came and left the night after, and constantly seeing the negative around social media, the ongoing drama, rather about the state of the game itself or other less game-related things. I wanted to create a simple bash event, something that'd get people distracted for one day at least, and bring people in 14 back to being about G-posing or with others and hanging out. The first day already blew up my expectations on how many people wanted to get out and do that, and caught me off more that people stayed after. And I expected, okay, maintenance is at least in 3 days. People will get tired probably after that. But they didn't. People were socializing more than ever. The lack of needing an ult, people making friends, meeting people they only saw on Twitter or Blue Sky. Everyone was having a blast, and that made me incredibly happy. All the messages I got. But outside of me overestimating things, I neglected the negative outcomes to come from it. And I've noticed that it more on Blue Sky. There are some people who are really upset with how I did this, and I have no excuse for it outside of negligence, and all I can say is I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the fluff having to deal with a constant barrage of traffic and mare. I'm sorry for the Oceanic players who are upset about the congestion. I do really feel bad about the constant negative feedback, and all this has turned wonderful to just really stressful for me seeing these posts. So at least at the end of the week, I'm going to call it end time for my event, and if you want to keep staying there and hang out, I understand, as it is a public space, but I implore to at least lower congestion by spending it across other worlds in the data center to help lessen the load without regional restrictions. I'm really sorry, I just don't know what to do anymore. They're apologizing while at the same time saying they want a Halloween bash, a winter bash, and more events of the same style, and already have them prepped. So obviously zero lesson learned from this. Is this person actually upset about this? What is wrong with these people, man? Like, what is actually wrong with these people? Marlith, it makes sense. Where's Marlith? Dynamis? They seem like a total dummy who weren't invited. Isn't it just go there and attend? Forum people exist just to be negative. I mean, that's how I feel about online people, like Twitter people and stuff too, honestly. There is no... Okay, yes. Is it a nuisance that sometimes you want to travel to a zone that you're going to be in for less than 5 seconds at a time, at any given time? Yes, sure. It's annoying for a couple of seconds. Is it really as big of a problem as what these guys are making it to be? Yo, this person's message doesn't seem that bad to me, honestly, man. Like, I actually think they're over-apologizing. If it was me, I'm like, yeah, sorry. It was meant to be a couple days event. It's went a little bit longer than that. People have just really enjoyed themselves socializing with each other. And, you know, they're just wanting to have fun and do stuff in the game together. Sorry it's having a negative impact on you. There is a workarounds for it. If you can do those workarounds for now, it'll eventually go away. Done. That's their third apology since the maintenance happened, Ponto. They have been constantly apologizing. Honestly, if I was them, I'd stop apologizing. And just tell them to deal with it. Tell them you've already apologized for it, and that, look, if you're having issues with it at this point, there's workarounds for it. The amount of time that you're spending complaining about something, you could have just done that workaround instead. It really isn't that big of a deal. Why are you complaining? Apologizing enables the idiots. Exactly. Do not apologize for stupid things, because then stupid people will double down and expect more from you. You give them an inch, they take a mile. Don't give them fucking anything. You give them a brief apology, you're succinct to it, and if they double down more on it, you just ignore them, because they're fucking idiots, because they're never going to be happy with what you say to them. That's how I look at it personally. Yeah, they're not doing anything negative to anybody. It's just, you know, they're hanging it, they're enjoying the game. Let's head over there and start a new beach party. No, I'm not going to instigate that, so no. That's just... They're literally promoting stalking and... Wait, what's this? There is an easy solution. Camp out and wait for them to blab about their mods, then report them. And be sure... Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Where's this? Is this on page 3? Wait, what's this all about? You're literally promoting stalking and harassing people based on their occupation by calling them degenerate filth, which is against the TOS. Yeah, why would you walk around trying to report people? That's fucking weird. Any bad words or sexual poses are bannable. Many people have already been reported and banned, but it isn't enough. If you don't do something to cleanse our game of degenerate filth, you have no right to complain. Get to work. Isn't what they said basically against the terms of service there? Like that is enabling toxicity, so it is. Dude, there's something wrong with some people on the internet. Hi, Aki. Hi, love. How are you? That is mad, isn't it? That is actually fucking mad. These are the sort of people I deal with in 14 sometimes. I don't have the pay. This is why when I'm streaming, I only play 14 on stream and then turn it off when I'm not streaming. Because I don't have enough content for me to think it's worthwhile to do it for that long. And also, it means I don't have to deal with unhinged people that are... Dude, some of these people spend too much time online. There's some people who are online way, way too much. What did I miss? I'll give you a TLDR of it, Aki. So basically, the game has been a little bit quiet recently. So someone set up an event in the game for socializing. So a bunch of people are able to visit a specific location in 14, regardless of what region or world you play on. So like, you can play with Japanese players, North American players, and European players in this same bubble. It's the Oceanic DC. So someone organized an event for like a beach party thing, and all the people went over to it. It was meant to be like a couple-day event, but it's kept going and going and going because people have been like, oh, yo, I want to be social. I'm getting to play with people and have fun. So they've continued going. Now, people who are playing on this world are finding that these locations they want to go into are congested, so they can't go about doing what they want to go about. Actually, you know what? That actually is another thing I want to touch on. These people who are actually as unhinged as they aren't even from fucking Oceanic DC. They're from friggin' Dynamis and these other places too. What the fuck are they complaining about? What are they bitching about? Why are they even getting involved in something they're not even part of? What is wrong with these people? Dude, there is some fucking main character syndrome from some of these lads on here. They're just butthurt, no one wants to be on Dynamis. There is people on Dynamis, though. There's some nice people there. Hi, Esmic. Hi, dude. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Hi, friends. How you doing, boys? Welcome in. Welcome in, by the way. Hi, Oishi. First time I've seen your name there. Hi, love. Welcome into chat. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. Yo, Ez. Dude, thanks for the raid, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
I mean, that's
I don't
where
like the
we've
look of
always
this.
died.
What's the party for? Oh, I'm going to do some UCOB, so I'm CGM when it fills. Damn, CGing, and we got donoed. Sorry, I was reacting to this other thing, so I was at the minute, ma'am. Hi, guys. Yo, if you're new to the channel, feel free to follow. Yo, Ez, what were you doing on stream today, by the way? Thanks again for the raid. Yo, guys, go give Ez a wee follow, okay? Ignoring CGN and Blue, though. I didn't mean to. I love them. They know that. Yo, welcome in, guys. Hello, 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 friends. Hello, Chew. I see you over there. Oishi, hello. I can see you there, too. First time in this channel, I believe, right? Yo, feel free to hit the follow button. Feel free to introduce yourself to chat. I've been playing through Remake recently. Oh, hell yeah, yo. We're just a bunch of Final Fantasy enjoyers. No, thanks, man. Appreciate that there, Raid, so I do. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. Yeah, welcome in, guys. It's good to have you up in here, man. And if you're new, or even if you're not, maybe it's been a while since you've been here. Tell me a little bit about yourselves. If you happen to play 14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome. Why are you awake? It's not even 11:30 yet, so it's no Katie. What do you mean, why am I awake? Hi, love. How are you? And also, Xylo. I like your name, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, we're covering a little bit of drama at the minute in FF14. It's some funny drama, so it is. Okay, but don't they have the choice to be there? Because that's kind of the downside. But don't they have the choice to be there? Well, the thing is, they can play somewhere else if they don't want to be there, is the thing, Aki. Like, there's workarounds. It's like, oh, I can't go into this zone in my own home world because there's too many people in it. I'm like, okay. But, like, the amount of time and effort you've expended complaining about something like this, what you simply could have done instead of expending that energy and effort is just travel somewhere else quickly. It literally would have taken you less than a minute. You know what I mean? Classic, gonna get Donut walled even more. What's wrong? Don't forget, I sent the other Discord post for your DMs, Ponto. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at this too. Is this the one for the dirty black magic you like to use, sir? Also, Hades, you're not new. Behave yourself. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Nice to meet you, by the way. I play Summoner, Warrior, and Gunbreaker. Oh shit, you play 14. What data center and what would you consider your main job to be? Yo, welcome in. Thanks again for the follow, by the way. I don't use it. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know if I trust that. And hello, Mr. James. You're also not new, too. Stop using the "Hi, I'm new" redeem, yes, silly latches. Bible black magic? Would you like to tell me more about that? Nemu, why did you send me a DM? Is Nemu here at the minute? I have a DM from Nemu with literally nothing but an ass in my DMs. Thank you for that. All right, let me have a look at what Normac has linked me here. Okay. Open link. All right, let me just have a look at this with you guys. I'll zoom it out. Okay. Xylo is really good at the game. Are they a sweaty raider? I'm on Aether. Summoner is definitely my main job currently, doing Gunbreaker and Shadowbringers and Endwalker though. Cool, cool. Yo, Gunbreaker is so much better now in Dawntrail compared to Endwalker. Still prefer the Shadowbringer version of Gunbreaker though. I am new though. Kitty, you're not new. Thank you for sending that food picture, by the way, yesterday. I really want to eat it now, by the way, as well. I look good. I look really good. Let me have a look here. What are you talking about, Ponto? You only play warrior? I used to be a paladin main, so eat my butt. And in Shadowbringers, I played all 4 tanks, so I did. In Savage, so eat my butt more. X-Raider at the minute, due to life. Nah, it's all good, dude. Yo, yeah, it's a good raid tier, this one, if you haven't done it yet. The most recent Savage. Definitely would recommend it if you want to hop into it. Very, very good quality. All right, let me read this here. So, for anyone who wants a little bit of background info on what I'm about to read, basically, in a nutshell, there are certain plugins within FF14 that are against the terms of service that some people like to use. And this one... Normac, can you explain exactly what this one is? Is this moon magic, or is there some other sort of stuff to this? All plugins, unfortunately. All plugins are. This is for moon magic. Yeah, I was gonna... Okay. Just want to kind of set the precedence here before I start talking and reading about it. I want to keep this brief and generally inform... And joke's on you, it probably won't be brief. Since the start of the currently still ongoing Oceanic Beach Party, and due to the revolving door effect on it and what it has, Mare's file servers have been under irregularly high loading. Practically speaking, especially during the evenings, the servers run at peak capacity for hours on end. So yeah, all the people who are going to these beach parties are all using Mare Lamentorum then, yeah? And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, basically, the game has a set way of looking, all right? But there is certain plugins that you can modify how your character can look in the game. This is the one that we're discussing here at the minute. So basically, because there's such a large amalgamation of people all in the same place at the same time using this tool, and because it's on their server side, it's getting overloaded, from what I'm understanding here, right? How do you know? I've seen screenshots, buddy. Remember the DMs you sent me? That's crazy that you can put a penis in that place. Insane. Anyway, moving past that. So, what that means in numbers, we went from around 42 terabytes today, a day output to almost 80. Oh shit, it's almost doubled the output then. Which is essentially about double the data transfer, yeah. In the last 30 days, the Mare server has transferred a total of 1.8... We have what? 1.8 in a month? Prior to Oceanic meetup, it was more like 1.3 to 1.4. It's already a huge uptick to that, and it's only been a week. Oh shit, dude, this is likely. Yeah, okay, I could see where the problem for this was gonna lie. A lot of that can be attributed to the now apparently permanent Oceanic meetup. The daily transfer rates are now higher on average than they used to be on packed weekends. Obviously, this is noticeable for the normal usage of Mare, slower downloads and longer wait times as the servers try their best to satisfy the download needs of everyone. This leads to a worse experience to the average user if they have to wait longer. This is unsatisfactory for everyone involved. So before I take any further action, I ask you kindly to keep your mod load low, especially when you are around dozens of paired people. For people who want to know what that means, basically... So you can modify how you look, and it can only be something that you can see. However, there is this ability for you to share your code with other people so they can see what you see on your side, and vice versa. So what this ends up doing is obviously the transfer rate of data is going to increase, because then they're seeing what you're seeing and you're seeing what they're seeing, and then maybe you have a big shit ton of people and you have it public and stuff. So basically, all right, I can see where this is going to be a big problem. So it is for people that use this sort of thing. Don't switch your outfits often and constantly, especially around many people. This will penalize others with slow downloads and just fill up the server transfer queues. If you don't have to be, then don't be around dozens of other paired people. I will continue to monitor the situation. Should it not get better over time or somehow resolve itself, I may be forced to take action to reduce the induced stress on the service. I do not like limiting anyone's experience. However, for the sake of the majority of users, I may have to implement limitations that affects everyone. Things I have under consideration: limiting character downloads or size server side. If your download is above max, your data will be rejected. Limited download speed server side. No fixed number set in stone yet, but download speeds could be limited artificially to allow more people to download simultaneously. Limit how often that is pushed to actually solve the stairs. And artificially delay server side in case of rapid changes before your changes will be actually sent over. I expect that last one to be a very effective one at doing that. There may be other options I have not explored yet. I don't like any of them in particular, and I don't want to implement any of them either. So please be mindful of others' experiences and try and keep your own load down so the service can remain enjoyable for everyone that is using it, if possible. Relay this message to people. So you know what? I actually feel bad for this guy, because honestly, they are just trying to offer a service. It's not a service. It's not something I would use. But considering how much the workload for this is going to peak a lot, especially during the weekends, yeah, maybe they should let it die off a little bit. Maybe you wouldn't? Nah, I don't use it, and it's not really something I'm interested in using. Here's my thing, dude. I don't really judge other people for using programs and stuff like that, but the thing for me is, if I ever did use something like that there, I feel like I would struggle to get away from it, because visually and the feel of the game and stuff like that would change drastically anytime an update happens, and it would break all this stuff, right? I feel like I would end up being one of those people that relies on it to enjoy the game. So that's why I personally would never touch it. I don't really judge other people that use it. I'm not enabling people to use it. It is their choice what they decide to do with it. But I will always say this, because it is true. It is against the terms of service. So if you are using it and you are caught, do not be upset if you get GM'd, jailed for it. The thing about that, though, is it's very hard for them to prove that you're actually doing anything with it. And also, in fact, as well, it really depends if it negatively impacts the player experience and bringing players into the game to enjoy it. If anything, I feel like right now, this sort of mod or thing that they're using is probably enabling more people to keep playing the game right now while it's in downtime and while they're not releasing as much new content. If anything, if it wasn't for people like this, it's actually probably keeping their sub numbers up, which is maybe a big thing for why they would probably look away from it. What will I do with my Gaius cock? What the fuck? To be honest, if I did use them, which I don't, I'd only really use any modded outfits like half the time. I like the way my vanilla character looks again. Also hypothetical, don't ever use them. Yeah, personally I don't, because I don't want to play with that sort of shit. As in, I don't want to anger the animal. I don't want to anger the beast. Also, I stream, so it's a little different too, right? If I wasn't streaming, maybe I'd feel differently about it, but I personally don't think so. The only real thing that I miss on patch day is certain cousins programs to fix their bad netcode when pressing skills, because let's be honest. Yeah, true. Yeah, the organizer said himself was not at fault. During the first 3 hours of the event, they noticed the sync shell they created for the event, basically a group that automatically shares mayor codes for all group members in proximity, was getting too popular and shut down that immediately to reduce the server load on mayor servers. Thing is, though, the type of people that go to those sort of events are the sort of people that use that. You know what I would be very interested in? I don't know if this information is public or not, I would be interested in knowing how many people have installed this program. I would be very, very interested, because we know roughly how many people are currently subbed to the game at the minute. I'm wondering how many people use this versus how many people are subbed. That would be a very interesting statistic to look at. Also, hi Nari. How are we? I'm doing well. Nari, this actually kind of pertains to you. How do you feel about the big roleplay club party that's happening over on Oceanic DC at the minute? We were discussing some stuff that's happened with it there, and yeah, I just want your opinion on it. How do you feel about it? So 25,000 people. It's more than 25,000. Definitely more than 25,000 people are using it. Okay. So if you take into consideration it's concurrent, and then people who log in, you're probably talking maybe about 50 to 75k. Total is likely maybe to 200k or more. I don't think it's as high as 200k. You need to take into consideration a big thing with this game. A lot of people who play in the Japanese DC play on console. Like if you go look at the numbers on this, they released this before Dawn Trail came out. A lot of console players are based in Japan for PS4, PS5 with FF14. It's a big part of the reason actually why they haven't completely converted across to PS5 yet. It's just how many people that are actually playing this game still on the PS4. It's why they've tried doing the graphics update the way they did and trying to support the older players. Yeah, I would say with that in mind, gay. That's not very nice. Hi Yama, you in stream already, lad? I guess not already. You've been on for a while, so you had been. What up, dude? Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're taking care of yourself today too, my man. PS4 dropped in 10.0. I don't even think it'll be dropped in the 8.0, you know that? I think I think we're gonna have the PS6 before they drop support for the PS4. That's how long I think we're likely gonna have the PS4 support still. Yeah, I was about to get naked. It's hot, isn't it? The heat's really, really warm at the minute. Also, Jabesu, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in the chat, man. I'm so friggin' hot, man. I am wearing like a pajama thin shirt because of how hot it is here. I'm personally fine with it. I only heard about it from streamers, honestly. It's not really being seen, by me at least, on the other servers. If they want to spend time like that and they aren't pushing it down people's throats, it's all good to me. So what I was doing there, Nari, before you came in is there's people from that world complaining about it and putting up a forum post. And as you know, posting on a forum with FF14 players is like putting a bit of wood, setting fire to it, and then someone grabbing a big fucking oil canister and fucking pouring it all over that shit. So you have all these people who are like not even from the Oceanic DC complaining about it. And basically being like, you should report these people and you should try and get them banned. These people are toxic. They're filth. That's the word they use, filth. That is crazy. That is insane. Like they're talking about, oh, what they're doing is harassing. These pieces of fucking filth. I'm like, interesting that you would use certain words like that while also saying that they're the ones harassing. You're insulting people and making very nasty comments towards them too. That person was from Balmung, by the way. Oh, the person who made that thing called filth? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's not on the ERP Oceanic server anyway, too. I think so. I don't know about the whole ERP RP playground. All I know is Balmung is very popular for RP. I don't know about other worlds, what's known for RP, ERP, or any of that stuff. Can you go on over there and have a look at it? I'm actually waiting right now to do a raid because we only need one more person. So I was actually kind of we were sitting reacting and watching stuff about it just because we're kind of chilling and waiting for that right now. By the way, guys, if we have any other new people in chat, thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. And if we have any other new people, feel free to consider following too. And yeah, welcome into the channel. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like, like, especially at the minute, because Final Fantasy XIV doesn't exactly have a fuck ton to do right now, and it's not going to have a lot to do in 7.3 as well. We're getting a deep dungeon, we're getting an alliance raid, and we're getting MSQ basically. And on a deep dungeon won't be until 7.35 probably anyway, based on previous previous history would tell you when certain things are going to release. There isn't that much to do, so like part of the MMO experience is socializing and hanging out with people, getting a big group of lads together and just chatting and having fun. Like a lot of people treat FF14 like a second life, which is fine. They're paying for the game at this point. It's their sub. Let them do what they want to do. Why do people feel the need to like shit on it and stink on it? Especially when the amount of energy that they put into complaining about something could easily go into just doing a quick workaround. Like a lot of these zones these guys are role-playing in are places that you're going to be in for 10 to 15 seconds at most. So, like, why don't you just go to a different world real quick, do what you need to do there, go back. Like, you're spending less time doing that there than writing up a fucking post on a forum to complain about it. I don't know. Weird to me. Balmong is for ERP and Mateus is for the backup regular RP. Yeah, I actually used to come from Balmong, so I did. I'm originally from there. I'm gonna jump over and see it. Let me know if it's like really, really bad, Nari, or not. I kind of want to go look at it now. You said my numbers were too high. I checked in at the start of this year for the Moon Discord. It was close to 250,000 people user cap, Ponto. How long has Moon Magic been around for? Because there's probably a lot of like inactive accounts on that list now though, right? You need to register with the plugin to not get kicked from the server too. Since Shadowbringers it's been around. Okay. Interesting. I mean, during Shadowbringers and early Endwalkers when a lot of people jumped into the game. Yeah, there's a lot of old accounts. I was going to say, like, because if you're looking at the numbers for how many people are currently playing the game versus post Shadowbringers, early Endwalker, you're probably talking, we're probably, I would say, maybe a 60% of that total number currently at the minute, give or take. Yeah, I would say like post Shadowbringers, base Endwalker would probably be an extra 30 to 40% on top of the current population we have right now. I actually need to look at the Bancho numbers to be exact about that, but I would say we'd probably around that, give or take. Active numbers are much lower. I think it has like 60k concurrent users in peak Endwalker compared to the 20k now. Yeah, I'd believe that. I could believe that. I think from the beginning of Dawn Trail to now, has been about 3 to 400k people who are, we can't say unsubbed because we don't know if they're just simply not playing, but in terms of activity, people who are completing MSQ and getting achievements for completing said MSQ, we can say about 3 to 400k currently, which is like the snuff to scruff your face at. It's a big drop, so it is. I'm currently unsubbed. I'll miss you, Josh. Because, fun fact, bothering people who are ERPing in private chat after being asked to leave them alone is actually against the TOS as well. The thing is, a big part of it is them probably trying to get a reaction out of you so that you do something that would be against the TOS or admitting to something that's against the TOS, and then they can report you too. A lot of these people don't think rationally. You have to understand that. A lot of these people have main character syndrome, and they just think what they're doing is it's correct and it is right, and it's for the people. Now react to the store outfit. Send it to me. Throw me a DM too. I'll have a look at it. So I'm still needing one more person in this party, so we can have a little look at it. Yeah, but yeah, welcome into chat, by the way, guys, and thanks for coming free to hang out, by the way, too. I hope everyone is good. I hope you're all enjoying the stream, and I hope you're all taking care of yourself today, too. Here, let me have a look at this, Normac. Is there a dark mode for this? Is there a dark mode for this website? It is an eyesore and a half. This maybe? No. No. The outfit's awful. Let me have a look at it. Man, there's no fucking dark mode for this website. That is an eyesore and a half. Flashbang! Okay. So this is view all. Okay, so this is all the new items. I like the pants. Were you in PF4 at the minute? UCOB. Right, we're queuing for UCOB at the minute. Helping a prog party right now. Buy them separately and inflate a cost. Wait, what? Wait, what? These are separate? They separated the hat and gloves so they can charge an extra €1 to €2 for the full set. I can understand maybe separating the hat for bun boys and girls and Rothgars that can't wear it, maybe. The gloves is a weird choice, though. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the way they've separated this. Yeah, the fact they're putting the those gloves look kind of cool. The fact they put the gloves attached to the hat like that is kind of shitty, in my opinion. Let me guess. Certain races, headgear will not be displayed on Rothgar or Vieira's. He found the glam drama now. Normac linked this to me. Okay, I do have to say something about this though. Aren't they adding a bunch of new aren't they adding the ability for a bunch of current headpieces to be usable on Rothgar and bun boys and bun girls, etc.? Why would you develop something and put it on the Mog Station knowing that some races, and especially in this way, especially like the way they've separated it and stuff like that, why would you put something on the Mog Station in this way with the fact that you are actively trying to add every hat to the game that's in the game at the minute to these other races? Yeah, I have a feeling that some of these could be, it won't be supported until that system is live, but they need to sell it with doesn't work since that system isn't live yet. Yeah, I feel like that should have been in the description here. Not supported until update 7.3. You know, something simple like that. Because I really do feel like the implementation of this stuff, like if you're adding headgear, if this is not usable at 7.3 for Rothgars and bun boys, etc. Yeah, you've opened up the fact that you're now working on hats for people. And you've admitted that not all the current old ones are all going to work. And that's fine, because that can be a work in progress. But you cannot continue to add things to the game that is going to be extra work for you later on down the line. And also, on top of that too, the fact that they've separated these pieces of glamours the way they have, like, are they really that badly struggling for money that they couldn't have just put this as a full set like other things? Did this require that much extra work? I don't even think the glamour looks that great. I think the pants look okay. But like the top doesn't look like anything special in my opinion. Like not this sort of money special, you know what I mean? The hat and the outfit equals more expensive than the street set attire, which equals a full outfit plus 2 chest pieces. Yeah, that's a weird thing about this. Why would you release it in this way? And also, like, if you're going to release it in separate pieces too, why would you put the hat with a pair of hands? Why would you not just put the hat separately by itself? Because the hat would be something that certain races can't use right now, which is fine. Wait, is this party bragging? Because I heard people leave. Dude, they just gave up. Also, hi, Caston. Welcome in the chat, dude. Nice to meet you, big man. Feel free to follow, buddy. And if you play 14, feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself, too. All that waiting around, and we don't even have the ability to do the raid. Sag. Yeah, no, this is really... Dude, I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. There is some really questionable decisions Square Enix is doing over these last couple of... Basically, since Dawn Trail, they keep releasing these ideas and with content or ways they're monetizing the game, and some of it is really fucking strange and weird to me. It's like they're self-sabotaging themselves on purpose, because this is just dumb. The thing is, this is a completely avoidable thing. Like, you could say that the game is going downhill at the minute, but this is so avoidable. Like, what are they playing at? This is so dumb. This is Square Enix saying we need more money, buy this now. The thing is, if anything, the way it's broken up and the way it looks, I wouldn't be spending money on it. I don't know. I mean, in a roundabout way, they could try and say, oh, hey, look, you can buy only what you want to buy from this here, and you're not having to spend extra money on stuff you don't want. Like, that's their probably roundabout way of looking at it like this, but it's still a flawed way of looking at it. Just bundle the whole fucking set together. Like, shit. Because it's still working out more expensive the way you're doing it, you know what I mean? Western players buy this stuff, so... yeah, it's foolish. Also, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. I do play. I've been playing... oh, you're a Legacy player. 1.0. Took a break after Shadowbringers. Just came back again to Endwalker. So, off checking out the streams too. Yeah, of course, man. Thanks for coming in and following. There's a lot to do if you're actually in the catch-up process right now with 14. We're having a little grumble about some decisions they're making at the minute, and let's just say people are not overly happy with certain decisions that have been made over the last couple of months. But, you know, yeah, the party disbanded. Let me read what happened with it, because they were 7 out of 8. BRB, family aggro. Does anyone want lead? I have to go. Oh, okay, so the guy had family aggro. No one answered him, so he broke the whole party. Okay, then. Let me see what else is up here. Well. You have to realize these are there are players with every Mog Store item on multiple characters, too. I mean, I know that people will spend the money on it. I know there will be. Like, I know for a fact. But here's the thing. They would probably make more money if they just bundled it all together, because at least in my opinion, it'll be more of a deal to purchase it like that. And I think some people are going to be turned off of making that purchase and just outright avoid buying it completely, because they're going to think it's too expensive if they want all of it. I think you're more likely to detract from people spending the money on something like that than bringing more people in to bringing money in from those extra purchases that you're going to get from those people that are going to buy everything regardless, right? Oh yeah, the nerd money is there, but SE wants all the money. Yeah, it's disappointing. What's this? Decay cleanup. Late re-clear. They only need 2 tanks. No memes, please. Should I join it, guys? What's your opinion? I get the feeling we're also getting very mixed reaction once they officially show off the Moonfire Fair outfit for this year. Don't join it. Maximum memes. I mean, we've been sitting chatting for a while. Should I jump in and raid? You are the meme, though. I mean, the last couple times I've done the M8, you're not wrong. Jump in, fuck it. Ah, screw it. Why not? Blizzard sell a $90 WoW mount. SE trying to work for that level of Mog Station sales, I bet. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, people are not happy about that either. I don't know. Effective monetize. I don't mind a game being monetized in an effective, intelligent way. But if I feel like I am being insulted with how they're monetizing things, I am going to complain about it. And I feel that way about what they're kind of doing at the minute. And I don't think anyone should defend $90 for a mount. $90 for a mount, there is going to be people that buy it because there is people that are going to want everything and to show off they've got a big penis and they have lots of money to throw around on stuff that doesn't really matter. But they just add to the problem because they enable the behavior for it. No amount of development on a mount like that is worth $90. You know what I mean? I am not happy about the lack of guild host updates. I love you. Yeah, $90 for a mount is wild. Yeah, you can't defend it, so you can. And you also can't defend the way they're trying. Like, obviously, this is to a much smaller extent how what 14's doing with that, but it's definitely, like, not great. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely worry about this game sometimes with how they kind of decide to do things, unfortunately. The $90 amount was already in the game and they made it unavailable, so you had to buy it. Confirm that for sure before saying that, just in case. Because that would make the whole situation a lot worse. But I would not say anything about that until it's actually true or not true. But if it was true, that would be fucking terrible. I would spend $90 on a soccer mum van so you can see inside to see who's sitting where. What the hell? Alright, ready, check? Are we talking about the Brachiosaur? I don't know. I don't know anything about WoW to be able to say anything about it. People just brought up the fact there was a $90 amount. Here's my thing as well, though. I don't like to look at what we are doing and compare it to other games. I like to look at it in a vacuum and be like, is this smart or is this not smart? Oh, it's not good, but hey, look, these guys are doing something worse. Doesn't matter. If it's fucking dumb, it's fucking dumb. You know what I mean? Okay, yes. Apparently the summoner needs to AFK 5 minutes. It was available in the game for like a bunch of gold and it did go away. Yeah, that's pretty bad. My heart is racing! At the very least, man, my escape can be jumping into a raid or jumping in the ring and not worrying about this stuff. Said $90 also came attached with the an auction house and mailbox too. How did we go from UCOB to this shit? Dude, we fucking waited for like an hour for UCOB to fill, and then the people just, yeah. The people just let the raid explode, so we're here instead. When's Guild Wars 2? I'm not gonna lie, I am definitely thinking about playing Guild Wars 2 as a secondary game. Fuck, I totally forgot to vote. Or forgot my tank stance. Alright, well, we're fine now. Dude, I totally forgot tank stance. The guys got a bit of melees. You know what, though? LB generation, it's fine. It's good. LB generation, it's good, man. Ooh, he went low. Pro strats. Yeah, of course, man. I try my best. What can I say, Josh? Cheers. I realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. LB maxing. Who knows? Might need it. Even though you don't actually LB in Phase 1 if your damage is good, but still.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I see. Face me.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Oh, I hate this one because I have to trust other people to not kill me. Okay. We didn't kill anybody. That's cool, I guess. Hey, no memes yet. That's a surprise. Generally, when it's like a last minute, like clear like this, there's usually a meme that comes out. The healing's making me a little bit worried, but... Oh, now you've done it. When I waddle into the ring, ass cheeks clapping like war drums, we lock eyes, and that's when I know I'm feral, I'm gassy, and I'm free. This is me, raw, uncut, fully juiced, and this is who I was meant to be. A stinky little menace with a dream. Bear my crusty paws. Bear my fleas.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Bear my dump truck of a teal. 1 and free? What the fuck? Free? Seek help. What's this meme trolling? It's a meme about this bloody song, so it is. It's a lovely meme. It's very nice. My gut's bubbling, my heart's beating, and so is my colon. And in the thrill of combat I run, I rip ass, and I howl at the moon.
We've scared sleeping going.
Dude, I can't see my tabber. Oh my god, I need to run. Towards the earth. Farts cutely ooh woo. You guys are fucking weird, man. I don't know what to do with yous. We get new people in chat and they get scared off by you guys acting up the way you do. Yo, to the new people in chat, do you think we're normal? You can be honest with me. I won't judge you for it. No Twitch chat is normal. I like you. You're new, but I already know I'm gonna like you. Oh well, off we go again. We're more normal than some of the people on that forum post, though. I guess yous are unhinged ironically, whereas people on that forum post are unhinged unironically. So you know what? I guess I can allow that. That's actually kind of true. I wonder if they have the self-awareness to know that people are making fun of them for being fucking weird. I doubt it, to be honest with you. They're probably going to think we're toxic for laughing at stuff like that, and probably think we're assholes, and probably would try and go out of their way to try and ban people like us too, just for that reason. Lack of self-awareness is strong with those sorts, man.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary? Or it'll be like, oh, they're a content creator. Oh, they're just gonna farm us for drama. Don't fucking be stupid. Maybe you won't get farmed.
In the ring,
With
realize
Fenrir's
that I'm
might,
free.
I rouse a storm.
I'm going to get banned for telling people they don't press buttons at level 100. I mean, some people play it for the casual experience, clockwise. I don't really, like, I'm not overly critical of the raid side of things. I think behavioral problems is the thing I would be more focused on, honestly. Because some people just, like, they don't realize their behaviors are not normal, and they're really fucking weird to act the way they are. Oh, they killed themselves in the process. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that would be the thing I would say. I'm gonna head to work now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Nari. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way, yo. I'll see you soon, okay? Thank you for behaving yourself today, too. Guys, you're also... I'm really proud of my chat today, man. People are not acting up. Oh. I am only doing one more pull if we wipe. All right. Interesting.
Let's begin, shall we?
They're saying someone is making a lot of mistakes. We've only had 2 mistakes.
In his own lair.
I mean, yeah, it's early mistakes, so for a re-clear. Wallet. Oh, God. I wonder if it's the guy who's party leader. The amount of people who bought it for $90 too. Well, here's the thing, dude. Some people are so invested in a video game, and this is the same issue with 14 too, right? Some people are so invested in a video game, it's part of their personality. And because of that, they want to make sure they have everything that's linked to said game. And it doesn't matter if there's a lack of value behind it. It's the completion aspect of it. It's like those people that try and get every achievement possible in a game, except in an unhealthy way because it's behind monetization, you know? And the thing is, these gaming companies know it, and they enable it. They enable it because at the end of the day, it improves their pocket. They get money from it. Clockwise. Rotate. And a howl at the moon. I see. Face me. That was a lack of healing. That is very unfortunate. They're gonna have to heal pump here, or people are gonna die. Okay. They heal pumped. Okay, alright. Invuln.
Must have hurt.
Oh, that must have hurt. I can see them secretly removing it from the black market trader too. How long ago was the $90 amount added to the game? Was that Dragonflight, or was that like older than that? Okay, move. Okay. Imminent rain. Chasing. Cool. This person's invoking already. Alright, okay, buddy. BFA, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that BFA is like a lot longer than that. Towards the earth. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. Is it, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Kitosi? Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, man. And I howl at the moon. I see. Face me. BFA was in game store. Okay. Keep it walking. Please touch the ball. Cool. Alright. Build up gauge. We're gauging. That was a very clear cash grab. I mean, all these companies do it, dude. It's been, like I said, it's to different levels and extents, but obviously they all do it. The BFA version was the gold sync mount. I don't mind in-game currencies being a gold sync or gil sync. We've had gil syncs in the FF14 as well. That's fine, so it is. If anything, there's not enough reason to spend money in this game already. Like, gil is a stagnant resource, honestly.
A pack of wolves.
Spreading. I'll be starting at 1. Love that for me. Play it safe. Revolutionary. Oh, I don't have sprint for it. That's fine. Revolutionary. Boop. Add.
Oh no, that was too much.
I'm gonna die here. Because Big Bro is meant to be the one eating this buster. So that coming.
Try this.
Here? Yeah. What the fuck happened there? I'm gonna go over this way, just so I don't get killed.
Such potent magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
This is way too high. It's way too high. It's way too high. It's way too high. Yeah, it's way too high. No memes, by the way. Yeah. Well, there's going to be someone who's going to rage quit here in a second. Well, they said they were going to rage quit. We'll see what happens here.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
The Viper said he was going to rage quit here, so let's have a look. Survey says... There it is. Who's leader? Oh, the Viper was the leader. Oh, the cross-world party has been disbanded. He was the leader too! That's okay. Do we expect anything different? Not really. Thank you for the follows, by the way, dude. Yo, Kitosi, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in if you're still here, man. Not sure if you are. Thank you again. And also, Keston, thanks for the follow too, bub. Oh my god. To be fair, I don't think it was his memes. Oh well. No, I mean, I don't think it was either. I think he was okay. Yeah, he was okay. He was, like, DPS-wise, very, very okay. Yeah, no, I actually probably would have broke this party myself too. The damage for everybody else bar him is very, very low for, like, the DPS side of things. Yeah, it would have been a struggle to get them over the line. Usually I'd call people out for it, but I don't blame him too much. How did Fork Tower go, by the way? Did you end up clearing? No, but we did really well, Normac. For a first time run of Fork Tower, we got to the very final boss, which people said was really good. So I feel good about that. There's definitely a bit of learning for me to do with two specific mechanics I need to look at. But I feel like I understand the pacing of the fights well enough now that next time I go in, I'll be better than I was. I don't think I was that bad either. I actually saved part of the... some people didn't notice this here, aside from the people who were watching my stream. Before the final boss, there's like a lineup thing, so there is, where you're meant to interrupt like an ad every time, and they have it done like A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, and... Oh shit! James, what's up, dude? Hey man, what's up? James, it's good to see you're streaming again, by the way, man. Yo, guys, I recommend all of you give a follow to Mr. James Day.
Query confirmed. Well, I will never confirm or deny anything, but I do have some cat ears.
So do I. I'm not a furry, by the way, but I also do have cat ears too.
This message
Yo, dude, how are you, man? Yo, welcome back to streaming. How you been?
to someone.
Let me see, where is my cat ears actually? I still have them somewhere.
Wistful gaze.
You have me wondering here for a sec.
Do you? I say.
What was that clip? Someone clipping you out of context, lab. Let me tell you, welcome to Twitch. Clipping people out of context is people's job on this platform. I don't know where my cat cat ears are. I might have gotten rid of them. Oh, no, there we go. What up, boys? To be fair, even without context, it doesn't change much. Are you still a furry then? Yo, dude, thanks for the raid. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, James has voice act. Oh, he is a voice actor, and he has voice acted actually a couple of characters within FF14. One of the most recent ones that some of you guys may know is in Dawn Trail. There was a good boy in Dawn Trail, as I like to call him. In my opinion, probably best boy in Dawn Trail, called Otis. And that is the person who was VAing him. He's also done a couple other VA jobs as well. A few other games he VAs into. You should go check him out and give him some love, man. Ayo, yeah. Yeah, go give him a follow, guys. Good guy. Chill energy as well on the stream, so you should definitely go check him out. And also, guys, thank you for the follows for the new people who just came in. Is it D's Nat, Vulcan, and Mojo? Appreciate the follow, guys. Welcome in. Be honest with me. Do I look cute in cat ears? Meow. We come back here. What up, guys? How are you, by the way? What do you mean, you? Yo, James, what you been up to recently, brother? I know you'd taken a break from streaming for a while. Welcome back to the old streaming schedule and stuff, bud. James is a nice VA, also wonderful man. I actually lurk quite a bit, so I do whenever I have the opportunity to. I don't really get enough opportunities to lurk for people on Twitch, unfortunately, but yeah, definitely would recommend following them, lads. I love that you still give follow thanks even after 15k. Oh, dude. I am nothing without the people who come in and follow me and raid me and stuff, lad. For anyone who's new, I'm a full-time streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as my main game. I do a bit of variety every so often too. But look, I'm still a small streamer in the grand scheme of things. And if you're not thankful for every new follow or every new sub or anything that people give you, especially at my sort of size, then you're ungrateful and a little bit out of touch. You should always say thank you to people, so you should. It doesn't hurt to be nice. It's harder to be rude than it is to be nice to lads, you know? Was busy filming another season of a show last year. Oh shit, what show are you on, man? As well as a brand new one, so it's been really busy. Are you NDA'd into not talking about it, or is it feasible for you to speak about? Also, recording some exciting new games. Can't wait for everything to come about. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Man. Oh. I haven't really been doing too much, James. I've been playing a lot of games recently, bud. And I've been doing a little bit of other games outside of 14. But for the most part, we've just been gaming and chilling, brother. James out here suffering from success. Yeah, love to see it. Get that bag, man. That's what I always say. Get that bag. When's Fortnite? I will never play Fortnite. Not on stream anyway. I have played Fortnite back when it first came out, but not my sort of game. Those shows are... No, actually, Season 2 of So Awkward Academy on CBBC. Oh, shit, you're on CBBC. Okay. And Playtime Towers for CBBS. Oh, shit. I feel, you know what, whenever I swear, well, okay, I know other people that have done stuff on CBBC. Actually, I have a friend of mine who's done stuff on CBBS before. I always feel really guilty when I swear around them, because I always, I always think about, kid shows and, especially young kids. And then I realize, obviously, we're on Twitch, so they're not here. But there's like a ping of guiltiness anytime I say, you know me, I'm from Northern Ireland. I swear like a sailor. Us Irish guys, we can't help ourselves. We love a good swear, so we do. I had to sign an online presence contract. Makes sense. You probably have to keep it sparkly clean. I promise I will not allow my chat to be degenerate while you're here. Chat, my chat, I know you guys like to act up a little bit. Be wholesome, okay? Be wholesome. Thanks again for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. Good guy, man. It's late, so it is too, actually. It's 20 past midnight. I just realized that. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I might do a bit of a long one today. So I might do a little bit of a long one. Be wholesome, got it. Why is there no W in that wholesome, sir? Promise nothing. I will ban you. You can still be my editor on YouTube, though, but you will definitely get banned. Yeah, and so for you people who just came in for the raid there, we're just doing a bit of raiding in FF14. We have been doing some Savage. We've been doing a little Unreal stuff, if you know of it. It's basically your higher end difficulty content, and we've been chatting about certain things as well. Some funny things, in my opinion. Some people would also consider it some of it drama. But it's like high school level drama, so you don't take it seriously. Like, apparently there's like drama happening at the minute, James, where people are arguing about people socializing and hanging out together in a video game. It's a bit wild to me, so it is. I didn't know about it until today, until my chat brought it up to me, and I had a little read at it, and man, this is why I stream this game, and when I'm not streaming, I do not read anything about it. It sounds smart. It sounds dumb. Yeah, no. Sorry, I have 7 TV on, so anytime people in my chat type the word dumb, it converts the word dumb to so smart. I'm not sure if you have the extension on, but anyway. Ah, God. We have the D-Gen pass from James. Perfect. Morning, Ponto. Hey, good morning, Shizzy. How you doing, by the way, dude? It's good to see you, man. I'm dumb. Wait, how did you make it? Oh, you put an I in it. That's why. Ponty is so smart. True. Oh, yeah, and if you put a full stop in it, it breaks it too. Okay, Normac. All right, buddy. Comedian. Yeah, we've been doing a bit of raiding today, though. You literally just raided us as we left the party. Well, a party exploded because they couldn't get clear. I'm deciding if I want to go back in and do a bit more raiding, and if so, what to do. So I'm deciding on that right now. Guys, what would you like to see? Would you guys like to see a bit of raiding? Would you guys like to sit, chat, and vibe and chill? Would you guys like to see a different video game, maybe? Because we could do some variety to wrap up the night if you prefer that too. What's the opinion? Raid this, butts. Thanks, Nerve. Balmung? We're not going to Balmung. Dude, I just literally talked about being wholesome, okay? We're not going to Balmung. Expedition 33, maybe. God, dude, that game is great, by the way. I really need to get back around to working on it more. Maybe this upcoming week we'll do it more. Maybe this week. I would also like it if you rated this. You know what? I actually do want to do that. You know what, Normac? You've actually mentioned something I want to look at. So I want to go and see what the hubbub is all about for this place that everyone keeps talking about in Oceanic DC. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that on the Catboy. So I'm going to take him off of Ether, and I'm going to travel over and have a little nosy and see what this is all about. Because you guys have kept talking about it. I want to see... Like, is it actually busy at this time, though? Considering, like, a bunch of people are leaving work in America, and the Europeans, it's kind of late, so they're probably not here. Like, they're probably going to bed and stuff. How far into Expedition 33 are you, by the way? I finished Act 1. Literally just finished Act 1 at the very beginning of Act 2. So, yeah, emotional damage, let's just say. And I'll go no further than that. I'll be streaming the Dawn Trail MSQ this Saturday, actually. I'm on Hyperion. We should play together sometime. Yeah, absolutely, man. Are you, do you do, like, casual content, mostly? Or have you done any sort of higher-end raiding? Or it's more like... you've, like, casually just been working your way through it? I'm down. I'm absolutely down if you want to, though. Yeah, I'm totally down to help out with content, brother. Emotional damage? Yeah, Expedition 33 kicked me in the ass. I'm not going to lie to you. It was, it's, honestly, probably game of the year. From the games that have been released this year that I've seen, and some of that I've played, man, Expedition 33, I cannot ham it up enough. It's so good. I still need to play it. The music, you know what the crazy thing is? You know the music for it? They actually found the guy on SoundCloud. They were just looking for like a musician. They found this dude through SoundCloud. They reached out to him, and that's how they hired the guy. Literally found the next Yumatsu and Soken just from browsing around fucking SoundCloud. That's madness to me, dude. It's like, oh, this guy's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll pay you. You know, we'll bring you in for it. It was Bismarck that was busy, right? I mean, me and I've done like raids and extremes, but none of the Endwalker, and Of course, Dawn Troll raids. Yeah, yo, James, hit me up, brother. If you want to do anything raid-wise, or if you want to try and get into anything at all, let me know. I'm always down for doing stuff with other people. I love teaching. If you ever want to be taught any raids or anything like that, I always bring people in. I bring chatters in to do it too. Your account data must be updated before traveling to worlds in Oceania DC. Huh? I have a character in Oceanic DC though. Huh? We try that again. Unless it's because this guy's never been. I'm confused. You may have to load it from the menu again. Okay, let me try. Proceed? Okay, I'll load it up here. Gonna lurk as I de-stream and get ready for bed, man. Have a good stream. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. And guys, again, please go give James a follow. It is literally, it is free to follow someone. It doesn't cost anything. So go support lads and go give them some love, okay? Now, if it costs you money, I would probably say otherwise, but yeah, it's free. Go give them some support, okay? It does that sometimes to me whenever I try and do stuff with people on OCE, even though I have been there before. I literally have a character there. That's the crazy thing about it. Here, I'll try it now. Bismarck, you guys said, right? You know what's interesting? That some places on Aether are still locked to get into, but you can easily get onto Oceanic DC with the congestion that's still happening there. I find that kind of interesting. All right, let's have a quick look and see what this place looks like, because I am intrigued to see why it's so messy. So where's the location that everybody's going to and hanging out at that's considered like crazy busy? Like, is it on the Costa del Sol? Okay, I can go there real quick. Let's have a little look at it. Also, by the way, guys, how is everybody in chat doing tonight? You guys all having a good night so far? Thank you all for coming in this evening. Can I ask as well, for anyone who is in chat, if you are not subscribed to the YouTube, if you can go help a brother out, give it a little sub. Or if you want to go give the video, because I'm live streaming over there too, a little thumbs up and stuff too. Would greatly appreciate that. Doesn't cost you a penny and helps support the content creator and streamer it. Okay, let me have a quick nosy at this here real fast. And oh, yo, thanks for the follow. Is it nice? Is it Nick September? I was gonna call you Nice September. Yo, thanks for the follow, Nick. Or if you prefer to be called September. I bet you this person's teleporting to the Costa del Sol. They're from Phantom. They're European. Okay, let's have a look. I want to see how crazy this place is. Vulcan will sub over on YouTube soon too. Yo, thank you, by the way, for the follow too. To Vulcan, to Deez, and Mojo, for you guys who just came in there and followed. Do you guys play FF14? And if you do, what DC do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh wow, alright. Yeah, there's a couple of people who just appeared around here as well. I really want to see how bad this place is. Is it just over here? There's a couple people standing here too. I have a quest here. It's not that bad. Yo, people made it seem like it was worse than that. Oh, okay, yeah. As you get closer, okay, still not that bad though. Ah, there's a rendering limit. I gotta be honest, this is kind of cool, dude. Are people doing ERP here? I'm sure they're doing a lot of random things here. Can I be honest? I think it's kind of cool there's so many people in one place like this. I will say that it is... Okay, over here is not... Oh, it is still kind of busy over here too. Wait. Why is someone on my friend list here? Orange name alert. Mm-hmm. Of course they're here. I feel like Zarian is always in any sort of ERP location, which says a lot about them, but you know. Kawaki Uzumaki over on YouTube. Normac, can you snipe that one? It's one of those bots. After watching subscribes Zeplans, me and MTQ captures, Drak Nests, Savixes, Matsui Zikai, Jesse Coxes, Tyrannosaur Tubes, Sequita Flies, FF14 YouTube videos. YouTube's recommended me your stream, comrade. Oh, I'm reading something on YouTube. For some reason, they put a Z, the letter Z at the end of everything, and for some reason, I just hear a heavy Russian accent when I look at it. Yeah, it's a YouTube chat, so it is. Yeah, bro, those comments. Well, I want to read Shout Chat. Let me have a look at this. None of you tall where I need to be. There are tall people around. Oh, whoa. They need a room for all their sweetness. The Shout Chat's not that bad. I've seen more unhinged shit in Balmung. Hi, Siori. Siori, I decided I would come over and explore what's going on Oceanic DC, because I heard there's like a party that never ends over here, and people are complaining about it on the official forums, which is making it even more popular and busy, obviously, because that's how people work. So I kind of wanted to come over and have a look at it. There's a party. It's been going for days. There's actually like a complaint about it on the forums. Apparently also people who use Mare Lamentorum, apparently they're using twice as much data rendering stuff here than anywhere else in the game, and it's getting like, apparently they're talking about having to like limit the usage of it because of how many people are here using it. It started like 3 days before the maintenance. How many days ago is that now? Because the maintenance wasn't Tuesday, right? It was before that, wasn't it? Was it 2 Tuesdays ago, or was it last Tuesday? Oh, I saw a Twitter post about it. I didn't know that was what it was about. There's a lot of people here. Like, it doesn't look like it because of the rendering, but like every time I move forward. Oh, this area's not that bad. Oh, that's not that bad. You know what, man? I think some people are overreacting. It really isn't that crazy, so it's no. Unless there's like a more densely populated location. I think they're spread out enough. 21st, so like 2 weeks ago then. So it's been 9 days. Okay, so it was 2 Fridays, 2 Tuesdays ago then. Player limit reached at destination. Please try again later. Wait, you can't get in the zone? It's too congested? No, it worked. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, that's kind of funny though. There's like dude. Look at all these people together with the little icons over their head. You know what's happening there. You know what the thing is about it though? It doesn't look as sus as Balmung. It just seems like a big roleplay event with a lot of people in one place. And it actually doesn't look that bad. Imagine some poor sprout trying to do their MSQ and they can't get into the zone now. My thing about stuff like this is, like, okay, this is an Oceanic DC location, right? So right now is early morning in Oceanic, maybe coming into the, no, you check what time it is right now. Still the morning in OCE. So realistically, there's not a lot of them logging into play right now anyway. Yeah, it's on Oceanic. That's what I mean. Apparently, a lot of people are visiting Bismarck for it, and they're capping out the zone. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's wholesome. They're from Crystal, actually. What about this one? Walk up and tell Mare Lamentorum, please hug me. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, this is fine. It's not even that bad. Collecting moons. Mare? Have you not seen the... We were talking about this, Rude. I'm not sure if you were here for it. Let me see. Do I have the link for it still? No, I don't have it anymore. There was apparently a post on Discord telling people that the amount of data usage for Mare because of this zone is like double the usage of what it normally should be, and that they might have to start limiting its usage because of how many people are using it here. I like to play this game. That's cute. There's a lot of European people here, which is kind of crazy considering what time it is. Yeah, more European people. Like all European people. Dude, it's like fucking 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning for a lot of Europe at the minute. Cactuar. I do think it's cool that people from different data center regions are all coming here, though. Yeah, this is all pretty chill, man. There's nothing super sussy about it. Let me see. Say chat. Yeah, nothing too crazy on say chat either. Oh, okay. This must be like the populated part, because... Ah. Whoa, there's a lot of people over here. Let me see. Lady in the streets, asleep in the sheets. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, this is much tamer than Balmung would be. It's just a bunch of dudes hanging out and having fun, man. All RP, headbats, cuddlebug, shy lesbian. Yeah, for people who were like, oh, this is a lot of RP and or ERP and stuff like that. This is totally tame. Yeah, it's very tame. There's nothing crazy about it, man. Swamp girl, I don't idiot. Put on your glasses, Ponto. Look, are they harming anybody? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Now, if someone were like really obvious about it, oh god, it's Wicklamat. Oh, never mind. Dude, from behind, I was like, long hair, orange suit. It's fucking Wicklamat. It's not Wicklamat. It's okay. Also, how's it going, by the way, Peppy? Moonguard of FF14. Welcome to chat. Nice to meet you, by the way. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Feel free to follow if you would like to. Nice to meet you. Ponto's cortisol levels have just skyrocketed. What do you mean? Yeah, we're just chilling, dude. Yeah, we're just vibing, man. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube as well, by the way, Vulcan. Yeah, Normac, as a person who is a professional ERPer in Balmung, what's your opinion of this? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's quite alright. Normac is in the middle of sending somebody a tail, probably. It's about as busy as the quicksands on a busy night. Yeah, I don't think it's really that bad. I think it's alright. People made this like seem like a bigger deal than it actually is. It's not as congested, though it might be... It doesn't feel as congested because of the way people are loading in. Like, there's a lot of people here. Okay, this area's got a lot of people, I think. But it's not, like ridiculous looking, you know? I have a question. I wonder what they're dancing to. DM for card. Walk up and tell G-Poser. No RP or ERP. See? Hey, that person's from Balmung too. See? People always say that Balmung people are the sussy ones. Nothing to see here, chap. Nothing to see here. See, it's always the ones from Primal. Dude, I've noticed that the most sussy people are the ones from Lamia on Primal for some reason. I don't know if there's any wholesome people on that DC. Send me a song and I'll send you one back. Siori's from there. Oh, wait, Siori, you're from Lamia? Yeah, I feel like it's like that's like the most degenerate place in FF14. Anyone I've ever met from Lamia are crazy naughty with this game. They are degenerate as heck. If no RP and no ERP, what am I supposed to tell them about then? True. They just want to be part of the experience. Unable to display due to privacy restrictions. Hi, Train. What up, dude? Welcome in the chat, big man. Obviously, I've seen you in a few other places too. Welcome in, mate. Good to have you. Feel free to follow, by the way, mate. Not true, but also I'm always on Ether, so you're not really helping yourself still. I think we can both agree that Lamia's kind of sussy. Isn't that where Ishtar's from? I don't know there's a more wholesome, more degenerate person in FF14 than Ishtar, to be honest with you. Call me out. Wait, Peppy, are you also from Lamia? Oh, interesting. Another one who hates trains? Wait, why are we talking about trains? Do not start trains in my channel. I love train. Oh, you're talking train as in the train, as in the person. Train, I love you. Okay? Don't worry, I love you. I don't like hype trains, but I like you. Okay? Well, I don't know you yet. Maybe we can have a parasocial relationship and we can like make out and stuff. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We have to see how it goes though. Don't be jealous, Siori, okay? Yo, close to the grind. How you doing, Big Lab? What's up, man? Seems kind of sus. I would never. Yeah, this doesn't seem that bad. It really doesn't. Yeah, people made a big deal about it on the forums. But in actuality, this is a lot more tame than the likes of Balmung would be. She also hates trains. You know what? She used to come to me and ask me, Ponto, why do you hate hype trains so much? And I was like, well, it's because people are way too generous in what they give me, you know? And then they were like, oh, but it pays your bills, right? I'm like, yeah, it does pay my bills, but just because it pays my bills doesn't mean that they should be fucking doing it all the time. Thankfully, they have, for the most part, behaved themselves today. But God, if there's one thing I fucking hate, it's fucking trains, dude. I tell you. I'm the estranged primal cousin. Brynhilder's on Crystal, though. Train. Make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, whoever that is out there, they're not even following the channel, you crazy cat. Make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, whoever that was. Okay, now they're following. I guess I'll allow it. Train, sorry, it's too late at night. They're all broke at the minute because they haven't received their paycheck yet for the new month. There's no fucking hype trains today, so don't behave yourself, okay? Behave. James. All right. Guys, I think we can leave. Are you guys happy enough of OCEDC? Am I okay to go back to my world? It wasn't me that gifted that sub. Whoever the fuck that was out there, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. James, thank you for the 100 bits. And Vrumpt, thank you also for the 100 bits. Fucking behave yourselves. I'm going to go and do a better rating, okay? Because there's... I mean, this is nice and all, but... yeah, I mean, it's not too crazy, right? True, I gotta let my Ponto sub die today. Oh, you hate me is what you're saying. That's fine. It's okay. Kirby, thank you for the 100 bits, too. Bring your bun boy over here so I can come flirt with it. Wait, Kalesi, are you also on Oceanic at the minute, too? Here, I can log it here so I can. No, I'm just poor. I respect that. It's all good, dude. All right, I'm going to log on to my main again. Guys, I want to do some raiding. I want to vibe. I want to kill some monsters, man. I'm going to log in and kill some stuff. He's on ferry at the minute. For anyone who's new, I'm actually from Crystal, so I am, but obviously everybody raids on Aether nowadays, so I always go over to Aether to get my raiding in. Nah, I'm not online at the minute. So you want me to log on to my bun boy for no reason then? I can respect it. From Crystal Balmung? You know what, bud? So my character is from 2013 when I created my character. I originally was from Crystal Balmung. I'm actually a legacy Balmung player, yeah. My friend group and my ex, who used to play FF11 with me, when they created their character like a week ahead of me, because I was starting university at the time, and they were like, "Oh, yo, yeah, we're on Balmung." I'm like, okay. And back then, it wasn't a roleplay place. It was actually a really bad place for raiding. Actually, we were fucking terrible at raiding on Balmung. But I was originally from Balmung, yes. And then I quit the game for a couple of years, and I came back, and then Balmung is known as the roleplay place now, so. Likely story. Look, man. I loved Balmung. I gotta be honest with you. Before cross-DC travel was a thing, one of the things I enjoyed doing the most... Oh, who's this? I've got a cute cat girl beside me. Cold Brew. You look cute. Stream's ending. See you later, boys. I got stuff to do. Where's the ending button? Where are we? Who's Cold Brew in chat? Who is that? That sounds familiar. I don't know who it is, but call me. Stream ending forever. It's not ending forever. Don't worry about it. We're not going to end it forever. The explanation we had was that RPs needed that diable gear, so they became top raiders. If you ever go to Balmung nowadays, generally 90% of the guys that are... Well, actually, no, 50% I would say. 90% is no over-exaggeration. 50% of them is just full-on role players. 50% of them is people who have cleared all the ultimate content in the game and stand around showing off their glamour and RPing because they have nothing else to do. What do you do when you've cleared and killed everything in the game? You stand around and show it off and you ERP with cat girls. That is the way of FF14. Ah, good times. Sayori needs to do 500 more clears of top before she's allowed to do that, though. That's so real. It fucking is real, mate. The only reason Sayori hasn't gotten to that point is because she's trying to get to 1,000 clears in top. She's at 500 at this point, probably. Thank you for coming over. Did we get an answer who is Cold Brew, by the way? I love cosplaying and showing off, to be honest. I don't blame you. It's cool, so it is. She wants more Tom Pro clears. I have a question. What is Tom Pro all about? Guys, listen to me very carefully. I have a serious question for all of you. So focus on me and what I'm asking you. What is Tom Pro? I am Cold Brew. Harp, you're not Cold Brew. I have played with you before. You are not Cold Brew. Behave yourself. Goodbye, Tran! Easy fucking... Wait, what? It was at 0 seconds on my side for like 5 seconds. Get shit on, nerd. Yo, Sejan, the next time I see you, I'm gonna fucking make you play Rocket League and degrade you like a bad boy. Sejan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo. If, Vixen's here, Satanic, Jeffy, Dr. Bearpants, and Close to the Ground. If you're still here, big lad, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, it's okay. I have a degradation kink. Oh, I know. That's why I'm doing it for you. I do it for you. That's a cute cat girl, dude. It's a cute cat girl, so it is. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I'll let the train die. Alright, it's too late at night. People don't have the money to be thrown around like that there, so they don't. It's like, what time is it? It's like 1 a.m. almost here. Oh, thanks. Yeah, good on you for saying thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Make sure you always say thank you for the subs you receive, boys, okay? Right. Guys, I have a question. I want to jump back into PF. I'm deciding if I want to mess around and do some ultimates, or if I want to get M8S done. What should I do next? What's the opinion? Should we sit here and just chat shit instead? Should we do M8? Should we do some cobbers? Should we fuck around? Do Tom Pro? Okay, so Trian, since you're new, lad, I need to tell you a little bit about me. I hate Top. I've known Siori for way too long. When Top first came out, I had to listen to her bitching about how painful prog was every fucking day it was being done. And then she clears it, and it becomes her favorite fight. Prog sucked. I know, because I got to fucking listen to you DMing me about it every day. It's like, oh my god, we can't get past phase 4. I was the same with DSR though. I love it now. You know what it is? I think it's masochism. I think you like the pain. It's like people who go into Pornhub and go to the BDSM section. It's like, it hurts, but you kind of like it. That's honestly how I feel about people who like stuff like Top. Ain't no way. It's true. I honestly think that's what it is. I bet you're the sort of person... Actually, I don't want to... I'm not going to finish the sentence. I'm not going to finish the sentence. Never mind. This guy, please love me. Ah, God. Why do we play the game together still? I honestly don't know why you haven't banned me yet in your chat. All I do is fucking degrade you. Ponto, we'd like to listen to me bitch about UCOB instead. Well, you don't like UCOB? I love UCOB. Hello, young lady. I thought something smelt nice in here. Thank you for the resub. I will end you. But happy 5 months. I hope you're doing well, by the way, love. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, too. Remember, Ponto, truth equals ban. I know, trust me, I know. I know. You know, actually, Triana, I can tell you a little story about me and Siori, so, well. Her and me, when we first started chatting, were super respectful and nice to each other. Because you know what it's like, when you first get to know someone, you're getting a feel for them and you want to know if they're actually weird or not weird. Are you going longer, by the way? Yeah, I'm going to be on for a bit more, Tiff. Why? What's up? Wait, Tiff, are you still streaming? Wait, are you asking me that because you're going to raid me? Let me look over. Wow, you went long today if you are still on. Let me have a look. Fucking hell, you are still on. Don't worry about it. Yes. You never go this long. Are you okay? 9 hours? Seek help. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit more, love. I'm going to do some raiding and vibing and chatting with people. We're talking about BDSM. It's your favorite subject, so you'll enjoy it in here at the minute. What do you mean? I just did a 24-hour stream. Yeah, but it's not the norm, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's like it's not like the norm. All right, so let me tell you guys a story, okay? I need to drag this story out because I need to keep it as interesting as possible so that people let the fucking hype train die. So let me drag this out a little bit. So me and Siori, when we first actually started chatting, we were very respectful and nice to each other, right? And it was good. You know, it was fine. It was like, oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you very much for the raid too. Ponto answer Normac. What's he want? Is he asking me an important question? Let me see. You know what? Rude, I'm gonna have to drag on the story more now. Are you fucking happy with yourself, lad? I love the fact that you gifted 4 subs instead of 5, even though it's the exact same price, by the way, you bitch. Rude, thanks for the 4 gifted subs. Ponto, when was the last time you went to the FC house? 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago. Don't worry, it was 2 weeks ago. It's fine. Yeah, I've been to the house 2 weeks ago. Save it! It's okay. It's not going to get taken away from us. It was 2 weeks ago. Fuzzy Pussy. Wait, is that really the name? Fuzzy Pussy. Colt. Mikey and Eddard, if you're here, please say thank you for the gifted sub. That's their name! It's literally Fuzzy Pussy, look! You think they would give themselves a fucking razor, wouldn't you? Anyway, if you guys are currently here, please make sure you say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Rude. Rude, is this one of the hot tub streamers you like to watch? I actually know Fuzz, she's a friend of the channel. I was actually meant to hang out with them at TwitchCon EU, but then I never ended up going because I didn't wanna. All right, let me tell this bloody story now. I think I was able to drag this out a little bit. So, So, Tiff, hello. Lovely timing. You have great elbows, by the way. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hey, there it is. I'm gonna eat. Wait. I'm gonna eat some ass.
Gotta find our friends. Which means we're going to need money and lots of it.
I'm gonna eat some ass? That's kind of crazy.
He says something that my shield won't break, and I'll come back.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, is this actually whenever she first saw this for the first time?
Don't forget to smile.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. Can I be honest with you? I didn't feel sad when he died. This is probably going to end up making anyone who came in for the raid not want to follow me or anything like that. But I gotta be honest, man. Horseshoe Thump didn't do it for me. Also, oh, yo, I got actually a follow from actually saying that comment. Dude, I was pissed. Rude, thank you for the additional 4 gifted subs, by the way. Why are you trying to give me a hype train? End the train, sir. Calm yourself. I was more attached to the role player than the actual person. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I'll be honest with you. So, okay, little story about me. I played the game back in ARR, back when it was current, and quit the game at the end of ARR. Came back in 2020 and did Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers to 5.3 back to back to back. So when I went in and did that part of the story in Heavensward, I didn't really feel that same emotional attachment, though I don't think you really saw much emotional attachment in post-ARR anyway. Either way, so I did that, and then I didn't really feel bad about him getting killed off. I actually was just kind of like, okay, whatever. So what's the next point of the story? I felt bad about the dad, though. Like, the dad, I actually felt bad about the dad's reaction to his son dying, because the dad was kind of fucking cool, so he was. So whenever that happened, I was like, oh no! What's his dad going to be like? And then there was the cutscene after it with the dad, and I was like, ah, fuck, I feel bad for him. Yeah, that was the one that hit me, so it was. Tiffany, thank you again for the raid, love. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome in, lads. My name's Ponto. You might have seen me over in Tiff's stream. I'm usually telling her that she has nice elbows and that she smells nice. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV too. I'm a definitely different vibe than Tiff is. I do a lot of raiding. I do a lot of social content as well. I like to take long walks on the beach with my Twitch chat, and we usually look into each other's and make out. Yeah, that's kind of what you expect in this channel. Also, Siori, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiff. Tiff, I hope whatever ass you are eating soon is delicious. Enjoy your ass eating of whatever sum that you're eating it, and I hope it is excellent and great. Can you listen to this, by the way? What do you want me to listen to? Alright, let me have a look at this. Let me have a wee nosy. Is it DMCA-able or no? Because I'm now multi-streaming on YouTube, and I don't want to get my ass banned. Here, let me open the volume mixer. It's not DMCA-able? Okay. What is this? Botanic Sage.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he lies. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes good fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, he likes in his ass. He likes in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Yes, pinky. Index finger.
I gotta be honest with you, man. It's kind of catchy.
In his ass to the butthole goes numb. West in his ass. North in his ass. East in his ass. Most definitely in his ass.
I have a question. Why does he want fingers in his ass?
Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his.
Yo, the beat is kind of good though, to be fair.
Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West,
I just
he likes
found out
fingers in
my
his
friend
ass.
sung this
He
song.
likes
Oh, it was your
big
friend that
fingers
sung
in
this?
his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Kanye
Goodbye,
West, he likes
YouTube.
fingers
Apparently it's not DMCA-able, so it's okay.
Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass.
Who doesn't want fingers in their ass?
Kanye likes fingers in his hole. Hey, hole. Hey, hole. Hey. Fingers, 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 fingers in his hole.
Are you good? You okay? Want to chat about that? Kanye's not the only one. Dude, this song.
And I got that thumb in my crack again. Man, fuck Kanye right now. I'm telling you, man, I am so distraught.
Dude, he's salty about Kanye as fuck. I mean, Kanye's a dick. But, like, is there a reason for it?
FBI, I don't even know what the fuck they are. They could just be like a fucking gunless sheriff, just running around doing whatever
Dude,
the fuck
this
they want.
song is 3 minutes long of talking about fingers in Kanye's ass.
Kanye likes it in the booty, fingers in the booty ass bitch. Amber Rose has been up in there, fingers in the booty ass bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers, fingers in the booty ass bitch.
He made this song because Kanye West DMCA'd his friend. To a point, his channel actually got deleted. Was it Kanye that did it, or the music, the music company that owns his shit? You know what I mean? Isn't this Ascore? Let me have a look. Yeah, it is indeed Ascore. Dude, the video for this is like some sort of thing from like VR chat or something. Truly a absolute work of art. Can I just say, Tiff, you find some of the most interesting shit to listen to. Love you, love. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for sharing Kanye having fingers in his ass. I hope you get to eat some delicious ass too. Wait, I have a question. Is my boyfriend part of your raid, by the way? Is he here at the minute? Because if he isn't, I'm gonna have to fucking replace him, so I am. Yo, by the way, guys, thank you again for the resubs and the gifted subs. Rude, did you give 4 extra subs there just to kind of, like, double down on the fact that 5 would have been the same price and you just wanted to fuck with me? You know what? I respect the hustle. Siori, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiff. Loopy, thank you for the resub, friend. 5 months, by the way. Dear God, I actually triple downed on it. Oh my God. Let me have a look at the activity feed. I see. You also gifted 4 other subs when Tiff rated me too. You are a mother... Why? Why are we doing this? You know what, guys? We are going to make sure that no one in Tiffany's raid is ever going to come back here again. We're probably going to scare them off. Okay, I'm lurking, BRB. Guys, go give Tiff a follow. She has nice elbows and smells good too, from what I've been told. Go check her out. Also plays a lot of FF14 and definitely focuses on a lot of social, community-driven content. Go give them some love and check them out, alright? If you don't, I'll growl at you aggressively. Nemu, I will end you. Rude, I'm going to destroy you. Guys, stop gifting me subs. Nemu, thank you for the 10 gifted subs there. Please, Jug, Trico, Huey, Nick September. If you're still here, lad, make sure you say thank you. Jess, Arshwa, Liquiex, if that's how you pronounce that, lad. Kayla, Elko, and Elfie is Strange. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from these absolute bloody mad lads. They've probably already left. I mean, the mixture of listening to Kanye West having fingers in his ass and the fact that I'm not going to eat ass like Tiffany probably means that I'm probably not of interest to them. But you know what? That's okay. Maybe we'll make some new friends. Maybe they'll come in and be like, hey, Ponto, I've heard great things about you. I heard that you're an excellent content creator who focuses on social content and plays the game with lovely people. Maybe. Guys, stop using train. I swear to God. Thank you. Yeah, Nick, no worries, man. Thanks again for the follow earlier too, by the way, lad. And welcome on into the channel too. I don't know, we're over 200 people right now. I actually have my view count turned off, but I assume the view count's a little bit higher than usual, considering we did just get raided. Thank you, nonetheless. I appreciate it, lads. Okay, train's gonna die at level 7. Let's chat about... You know what, dude? I didn't even get to tell my story. I just thought about this. I was going to tell you guys a story, so I was. And then Tiff dropped a big old raid on me, and then I forgot to tell the story. Yama, would you like to hear the story I have to tell yous? Who wants to hear the story about FFXIV and myself and our friendship and how it blossomed into the beauty it is today? I'm leaving. Tell a different story. So guys, like I said, her and me used to be friendly with each other when we first met. It was all fun and games. And then we found out, and it wasn't like something we were planning. Well, I planned to actually go to it, but I didn't know Sayori was going to TwitchCon back in 2022. So we actually ended up by happenstance actually getting to hang out together. Now, at the time, I didn't know how tall or small Sayori was, because if you ever watch her streams, she's just sitting there playing the game, being a sweaty raider. So, you know, I'm hanging out with Sabi, I'm hanging out with a couple other friends of ours, we're just chatting, vibing away, and out of the far distance of my eye, I see this small little girl, looks like she's like 7 years old, running up to us. She's wearing like a football jersey sort of shirt, and she's running on up, and she's like, Ponto! And I'm like, Sayori? Oh shit, it's Sayori! Hi Sayori! Oh, it's so good to see ya! Holy shit, you're fucking tiny though. Holy hell, you've got like a height restriction or something like on you. And I didn't mean it in like a trying to insult her way. It's just she's so fucking tiny, right? And she got really angry at me about it, and she chased me around and kicked me. And that's the first time I ever met her. And ever since that there, I have made sure to hammer home that every single person who does not know that she's tiny knows that she's tiny, to the point where she actually told me she was going to cancel me for actually bullying her. So I like to think that the reason why everyone calls her Little One is because of me, because of my interaction. And that's how we became friends. That's a good story, right? Did you get kicked in the shin? Oh, dude, she kicked me. She punched me. Girl's violent, but thankfully she hits like a little kitten, thankfully, without any claws. So it's kind of all right. Deserved, obviously. You know what else is deserved? Goodbye, Trian. See, that was a good story, right? I thought it was a pretty fucking good story, man. Ah, goodness. So what you're saying is actually, Sayori's actually 4 foot tall. I actually say that she's 3'8". Why is that train not ended yet? It's at 0 seconds. Dude, there's some weird thing going on my friggin' activity feed, or my, whatever you call it, the stream manager for me. It sits at 0. I think I have a separate timer than you lot, because mine is going to 0 seconds and fucking sitting there for like 20 seconds before it goes away. I shouldn't just bring it up. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I can see it's gone now. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Sayori is literally the tallest person here. What the hell? I think you're smaller than Sayori Fundaga, aren't you? I think you were a little bit smaller than her. Just a little bit. Hello, young lady. How you doing, by the way? Twitch has been so broken for me lately. I haven't really seen much of a difference for me with Twitch, but I'm also not like on it as much as I used to be. So if other people are feeling that way about it, you guys are feeling it, you know what I mean? You just need to give her a balloon so she doesn't get lost in the crowd. Oh, dude, that reminds me of FanFest, actually. I kept losing her. Because she's very small, right? and she actually got really fucking angry at me because I'm not one of those people that likes to look at my phone all the time. So when we were in London, right, very often dude, I'm very free spirited. I go off and do my own thing. I like just hanging out and doing stuff. I went off, chatted to some people, and then she would message me and be like, Ponto. Yeah, no, she got really fucking angry at me in London. She was like, there was one point where I was like, yeah, I'm sitting over here if you want to come hang out. And she came over to me and sat down beside me, and she just like, you know, like when little kids get in a huff and they get angry, like fold their arms. She like sat down beside me with her bag, and she's like, I was like, what's wrong with you? She's like, trying to find you for like half an hour. At the time, I couldn't laugh about it because she was legitimately mad about it. Yeah, no, dude, anything I'm saying right now is all a fucking true story, by the way. I don't lie with my stories. Like, I ham into it. I lean into it. Dude, she sat there and I was like, I was like, are you hungry? Do you want a drink? You know, whenever you have like someone who's a little temperamental, like let's say you're like with a girl and she's like in a bad mood, it's like, do you need some food? Do you need a drink? Anything I can do to make you happy? Okay, all right, I'll just be quiet here. Yo, so hey, have you went and seen this yet? Oh shit, have you done that yet? Food though, yay! It was way better than the NA. Yeah, Twitch FanFest EU was much better than the NA. Also, hi Ashley, I see you in chat. Love if you're still here. I hope you have a great day. Hope you're taking care of yourself too. So when he tells us he covers himself in Nutella multiple times a week, let me just tell you, Nutella is keeping themselves above board because of me. That's what I'm gonna say about that. So the next time he offers chocolate, lick it off me, obviously. You silly lads. Have you considered attaching a balloon to her to make it easier for you to spot her, Ponto? Good idea. Next time I will. Good plan. Hi, Mikey. What's up, brother man? Good to see you in chat, by the way. I haven't seen you a bit, lad. Hope you're doing well. Sarah gets hangry at stream too. She just offer her Sonic Takis, or some Takis. My eyes are bad. Yes, that's actually true. All she does is eat fucking potato chips. That's actually something I never really snack on very often. It's one of those things that doesn't really overly appeal to me, personally. I get it though. Where's the glasses today, by the way? So because I'm not using the green screen, I have the lights dimmed down and my eyes don't really feel it the same way as whenever Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you motherfucker something. Here is what it's like in my room when I'm able to just have it nice, chill, and ambient. Look what happens when I put the green screen filter on, though. Okay. Now, you don't notice much of a difference yet. Look at this, though. Dude, I don't want to bend over on stream, actually. You're all gonna be weird and sexualize me. All right. Let me see. Okay. It's all fucking pixelated and shit, dude, right? I say it's not that bad looking, honestly. One sec. It's a little pixelated. It's not too bad. Bend over. Holy God, your chroma key is terrible. It's not that my chroma key is terrible. You have to have a certain amount of light exposure on it. I have 2 key lights, so I do. If I want to fix this, I have to put it up to like this. And it fixes itself. But then, oh, I'll go to this one. But then, it's very fucking bright. Now your chroma key is terrible too. You have no fucking idea how annoying it is to set up without enough light exposure. I have 3 forms of light in this room. I have an overhead light, which is actually a dim light, just to expose the light a little bit more, but it has to be a neutral light. Then I have 2 key lights in front of me, one directly on me and one directly on the fucking green screen. Starting soon. Oh shit, you smell good. Just don't stream with a camera, you don't have to deal with that shit at all. Yeah, but here's the thing, man. I think, okay, I like people who VTube. I like people who do PNG tubers. I'm a fan of people without cameras on, but I also like cam streamers. I don't think I'm good enough at not having a camera on to be entertaining for people. I think people like to laugh at my stupidity and the shit I say and the things I do when I'm on. See him, to be honest? Yeah, I don't have the belief in myself to be able to carry it. Because a lot of people always shit on VTubers and stuff. It's the opposite for me. If anything, if they're able to do really well with streaming with a VTuber, it means they haven't had to use their titties, their caca, or their looks or anything like that to actually bring... Because, okay, let's be real. I know that some people, not in the FF14, maybe in the FF14 section, but more than just chatting, this is more you'll see this sort of thing, that some people will check a channel out because it's just like, oh, this person is expressive, or they're attractive, or they're this or that, or hey, have you looked at that V-neck? Holy shit. And then they'll bring people in and they'll chat away with them because their interest is drawn to them. And some people don't feel that way about VTubers as much. But VTubers have the personality to draw a lot of people in. I personally don't think I have that. I don't think I have the personality for it. Let me turn the screen off because the lights are hurting my eyes just having it on this long already. Where is my lighting? Oh yeah, that's the shit I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Yo, Joe! Also, I didn't say hi to you, lad, because I went off on a long tangent. Thank you for the resub, brother. Fucking 58 months, by the way. Almost 5 years. Back when I first started casually doing this shit. Big love, man. Appreciate you. Let me, fix the webcam, filter, turn the chroma key off so I can turn this shit off in the background. Oh! I mean, have you seen some VTuber models, though? People do like looking at them and find them cute. No, I mean, that's also another thing, too. Instead of actually using a real body for some of them, like, I have a friend of mine who is, like, she's a good-looking girl in real life, but people don't know what she actually looks like because she keeps that stuff private. But she has, like, a VTuber model, and her titties are just, like, boingy, boingy. Like, she shifts her elbow, boom, the fucking world is exploding and bouncing. Like, it's crazy, so it is. Ah. Why's that not? Holy shit, I think I broke the... There we go. Ah. Done. Yo, nice ass. Brothers, you're killing me. Anyway. Lads, should we play more of the game? Or do you guys just want to sit and chat and chill? I'm kind of in a vibing mood today, lads. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just chatting. Taking down the stripper pole. That's for the other website, you know what I mean? The game. A little navel. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, thank you for the new follows today, lads. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all enjoying yourself, too. This game. Ponto playing Chiaki. I curry your ass through so much content whenever you do play this game. It's like, oh, look, I got Chiaki as co-tank. Oh, look, he fucking died again. I guess I have to curry his dead ass and his dead weight again. There we go. Since when? Don't make me pull up the logs, lad. Don't make me fucking do it. I'll do it. Did you see the VTuber convention was so stinky they had people act as hygiene bouncers day 2? Is it the VTubers or the viewers, though, Bondi? Because I would assume it's viewers. I'll be honest with you. Actually, nah, you know what, man? From going to... So, I've been to Comic-Con, but many, many years ago, before it got super popular, back in, like, 2008. So, I went to Comic-Con in San Diego. I've gone to 2 fan fests, one in NA, one in the EU. And I've gone to 2 Twitch cons. If I'm going to be honest with you, people at TwitchCon aren't as stinky as the people I met at FanFest. Well, actually, so the European FanFest actually smelled worse than the NA FanFest, actually, when I think about it. They're clean. For the most part, yeah, they are, actually. I think maybe it's more of a gaming convention thing. EU does have some smelly areas, though. NA #1. Yeah, it was like the only good things we're at when it came to FanFest. Sorry, NA FanFest, please offer me a free ticket when it comes around. I love you. Please don't insult. Dude, the FF14 team sometimes comes in here. I want you to know that it wasn't your fault that the NA FanFest was an absolute bomb and the European one was much better in every way. I'm sorry. Las Vegas FanFest was wild. It was so hot. It was a time of year. There was the amount of things you could do at the FanFest itself. There was a lot of problems with it, honestly, but yeah, there was a number of issues with it. Security was very bad with it as well. Yeah, the European one was better in every way. And they had their shitty AC cranked up there for it too. Yeah. Also, welcome into chat, by the way. Is it Empress Rose? Welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way. Feel free to follow. And yo, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Vegas weather for the time of year wasn't too bad, honestly. Dude, July in Vegas, dude, it was humid as hell. Dude, well, actually, no, I don't think Vegas itself was humid. It was just the heat was very intense outside. But because we were inside so much, Vegas has air conditioning pumping all the time when you're inside. So it wasn't a problem in that sort of way, you know? That storm at the end was kind of interesting, though. It felt like an oven. Yeah, you know what was interesting? So I'm from Ireland, as you might be able to tell from the accent, right? I remember getting off the airplane, and I was waiting for CGN, actually, if CGN's still here at the minute, to pick me up in a car. It was him and Ike. I can't remember which one of them was driving. I think it was CGN, though. And when I was standing out in that fucking car park and felt that heat hitting me, it was you and Ike who were in the car. I think you were the one who was driving, right? Dude, when I was fucking standing there, that heat, it was like having a hairdryer blowing on you all the time. It was just constant waves of wind, hot wind hitting you. And it was 9 p.m., between 9 to 10 p.m. at night. It's fucking awful, dude. It was awful. The funny COVID comic. You know what was crazy about that there? I never got, so I don't know, I think Siori got COVID from that convention. I can't remember. She got sick from it, so she did, I remember. I can't remember if she got COVID, because I remember it was kind of rough for her after the fact. I've went to multiple fan fests, multiple Twitch cons during this period of how bad COVID got. Everybody gets sick, and I get out of it with no issues. I never get sick. I never got COVID. I got nada. I don't know how, because I was hanging around all these fuckers who got it. I get home, somebody mentions in the group chat, oh yeah, I have COVID. I get myself tested. Nope, don't have it. A couple more days later, more people are coming up with the fact they have it. Go get myself checked again. Nope, still don't have it. I also dodged the con crowd every time as well. Yeah, I don't know, top tier immune system. I don't know why, because all I do is sit around in the fucking house. I don't even go out anywhere, so I don't nowadays, man. Or Siori, though. Yeah, she had it bad, so she did during that. I remember her messaging me, and yeah, she wouldn't mind me telling this story. I remember her messaging me because I was in the middle of traveling back home. She's like, Kyle, me and my brother. And I was like, yeah, we haven't even got home yet. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I went from Vegas to London, lost my bag in London, to Belfast to home. And like, I got home before she did. And she was going from like Vegas to like, she's mentioned her state, it's fine. Texas. Like, how? And she, like, one of the flights wouldn't let her on, and she had to get herself checked, and this and that. It's like, what the fuck, man? Oh, the incident? Yeah, dude, where... I don't know if she's mentioned on stream about that airline stuff, but so I won't say everything. But yeah, there was a lot of fuckery, so there was. She has? Okay, so she's mentioned that she's banned from a certain airline. Okay, just want to double check that. What was she banned from? American Airlines or United Airlines or something like that? Is she? Yeah, no, she got banned from it, so she did. She was traveling back, and I can't remember what happened, but she had like it was like an altercation or an interaction with someone, and they had like a full-on fucking argument, and then they banned them ever flying with that airline again, so they had to go through a different airline. Why did she get banned? I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. I can't remember exactly what happened with it, but she went absolutely mental at them, and because the person who received the comments from them found them so rude, they banned them from it. Oh yeah, they banned her because she called him stupid. Yeah. It was something like that there, so it was. I would need to ask her brother about it because he was there for it too. Small and angry. Did she punch him like she punched you? I mean, if anything, he probably would think she was being playful. God almighty. Train, I'm gonna like you in here, big lad. You're gonna get a lot of fun stories out of me, CER. You can use this here as a punching bag for her. While I was AFK. Oh, I was talking about you getting banned from an airline, Siori. I was talking about, we were talking about Vegas and the fan fest and the heat and stuff like that there, and I was talking about going home, and then I remembered the story about your adventure of trying to get home versus, you know, the normal way of getting home. Look, Dawn and all the other guys who remember the story told me that you told it on stream and that you mentioned what happened, so I figured it was okay to talk about it, okay? Nice to meet you, Empress Rose. Don't believe them. Nice to meet you, Empress Rose. You're gonna find I like to talk a lot of shit in my stream. Honestly, this is more like a just chatting stream today than it has been a gameplay stream, which has been kind of nice, honestly. Luckily, I won't have to deal with them yet. I just called him stupid and I was banned. You're so toxic, man. It's crazy. Seriously, banned just because the person had hurt fees? Had hurt fees? Oh, feelings. Sorry, my brain went. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Empress Rose. Welcome to the channel. You are now a sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. Oh, we have an ad break starting in 8 minutes. That's probably why you did it. Whoever that was, thank you. Mwah. You're very cute. I love you. I love you too. Oh, you're talking to the anonymous person? Damn it. Maybe one day a woman will tell me they love me and actually mean it without laughing at me afterwards. Let me see. So, chat. That actually, I want to tell you is a little story. Ponto, what? Forever alone, Siori. Forever alone, love. Guys, I actually have something to tell you. We're in July now over here in Ireland. Guys, I'm planning to do something kind of fun. I'm going on holiday for a week. But I'm going to take yous with me. I'm going to do some IRL streaming. I'm going to be taking a little holiday. Happy July! Technically, happy Canada Day? Oh no. Oh yes, Normac. So I decided that I'm going to take a week away and go to Turkey. Come over to Texas. Give me a house to stay in. I've been offered something in Turkey, so I have. So I'm more interested in taking that option currently at the minute. And also Turkey, where I'm going in Turkey, has a pool and has a beach and nice weather and hot girls in bikinis. Mwah. Can you get me hot girls in bikinis in Texas? Because if you can, I'll think about it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take the Turkey trip instead. Okay, none of that is here in Texas, so GG's. Perfect. There you go. You're getting hair plugs? Dude, have you looked at my hair? My hair is fucking perfect. Look at this. Some people would pay for some hair like this, lad. Let me fucking tell you. It's also badly needing a haircut, actually. But yeah, I'm going to be going to Turkey, and also I'm going to do some IRL streaming while I'm there. But also, I'm not the only one who's going to be there, because I'm going to be hanging out with a friend of the channel that some of you guys will know. They also make a lot of FF14 content on YouTube. Some people may know they are from Turkey, maybe some people don't. Avicat. Miss Avicat is also from Turkey, and I'm going to get to hang out with them for a bit while I'm over there. I am going to mention one thing as well about this, though. I cracked a joke with them about this. I don't think this is going to happen, but they said they're down for it. But I don't think it's going to happen. But I'm going to let you guys know, when we were having a chat about it, that I made a joke like, yeah, are you okay being on stream for when I'm doing IRL stream? She's like, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So she will definitely be on the IRL streams. I also said that, hey, I think it would be really funny if we did a hot tub stream. I actually owe them one. And she's like, yeah, I'm down. I'm like, what? Excuse me? What? So I cracked it as a joke, and maybe they are also still joking, but we might do a hot tub stream while I'm in Turkey. And Normac, I just want to let you know in advance that if you feel like someone's being weird, feel free to ban them. joke unless... I mean, if she's down for it, I'll fucking do it, right? I'm also down. Wait, are you coming to Turkey as well, Rafa? Get on over here then, sure. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, she said she was down for it. I don't think it'll happen, personally. But they said they were down for it. The thing is, we have a history, guys. I was in Thailand earlier this year, and I did do an IRL stream, and unfortunately, I had a friend come on. A very pretty, very pretty friend. A female variety, and when we did that IRL stream, we had some fucking weird dudes who came into the chat, and they just made it kind of strange, so they did. So I do want to avoid that happening again. With that in mind, I'm just going to let you know, Normac, if I'm doing this, Dawn, if I'm doing this, if you see new people coming in and fucking making weird comments, just time them out for 24 hours, okay? Just fucking time them out and call it a day. Were they stream tourists at least? Most of them were. There was one or two people who I'd seen before, and I had to... There was one of them, Normac, do you remember the one do you remember that one that who sent me a DM after you timed them out? So there was a regular in chat. So there was. And Normac timed them out for being inappropriate because he said, oh God, what did he say? He was like, yo, after stream ends, I bet you Ponto's going to go and have some sex or fuck them or something like that. So he said something like that. And obviously that's way too fucking far. So Normac times them out, or was Dawn? It was one of the two. I think it was Normac. And he DMs me after the fact, and oh, fuck, what was the wording he used? Dude, I can't remember his name, but he came in here semi-regularly. Was it the guy who had 2 accounts? Yes, it was that guy. If I can find his messages, what he said was so wild to me. Was it Train C? No, Train A and Train C were not there for, unfortunately. The guy said, your mods are... Oh, fuck, what was he said? Yes, that's who it was. Let me find the DM. I'll find it. I'll find the exact message, because it made me giggle like a motherfucker. Is this it? Nope. I think he's deleted the account. I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I just checked the DMs for it. Yeah, I can't find it. He basically bitched about the fact that he's like, your mods are on a power trip. I can't believe that they, you know, would time me out over such a small, silly little thing. I expect you to have a chat with them, and you will not be seeing me back in here anytime soon. Like, motherfucker, where's your self-awareness, man? What the fuck? Hello? Are you good? It was a timeout, not a ban. Yeah, it was a timeout, bud. That's the thing. It was just a fucking timeout. He spammed it also, too. But anyway, yes. Yeah, I couldn't find the chat log for it, so I couldn't, for the lad lab. But, oh, God, it was so fucking funny. Anyway, yeah, I want to avoid situations like that happening again. So, for people who see the IRL streams and stuff, please be appropriate. Just because a cute girl is on the screen does not mean that you can act like fucking wild dogs. Act appropriately and be nice. Okay? You wouldn't do this in real life if you've seen someone walking past you. So fucking act normally as well on here. You know what I mean? Do it to me as much as you want to. You guys spam caca every time I stand up. I don't give a shit if it's directed towards me. If you're directing it towards them, though, you're gonna get timed out or banned, depending how bad it is. I will act like a wild train. I'll bend you over a table and spank you. Be yelling daddy no more by the time I'm done with you, lab. All right. Shoo. Ooh. Sorry, Empress. I usually do this to people, so I do to keep them... It's meant to be a disciplinary issue, but it doesn't really work out that way, so it doesn't. Dude, I've been streaming for 7 hours, lads. Do you guys want me to sit and chat and chill a bit more, or should we wrap up? I checked the React Redeem, Ponto. It's okay to watch, but it does contain Act 1 spoilers. I shouldn't watch it then, because there's people that haven't gotten that far in Expedition 33. Nah, if it involves any sort of story spoilers involving a video game, I'm not going to react to it. As much as I would like to, Andrew, I love you, buddy. I think it's only fair not to do that, you know what I mean? Are you hungry? A little bit. I have buffalo chicken and rice, so I do, down in the fridge for me to gobble up whenever I'm done. I'm also not streaming tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, sorry, brother. Just want to be honest with you, so I do. Just don't want to spoil people. There's some people that are still catching up to it, right? This is Ponto's stream. All that's missing is you seeing him forget how to tank. I'm not a bad tank, you little bitch. What are you talking about? I'm pretty solid, nosy. Like, generally 90% of the time and then PF, it's usually other people's fault, normally Chiakis that we wipe. And then that other 10% will usually be me, and people think it's fucking hilarious. Ponto is tired and hungry. Stream over. I mean... Also, yo, Count, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in the chat, big lad. Nice to see you. I am not a bad tank. You? It's called about redirection, misdirection, lad. Should I bring up the M6 clip? What did I do in the M6 that caused a wipe? Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, don't bring that up. Anyway. Was it another tank you pulled without tank stance on during Unreal? I did that during M8 today, actually, so I did. Dude, I don't play this game unless I'm streaming it. Alright. That reminds me, by the way, guys. I'm doing a little bit of variety gaming, so I am, on my alt channel at the minute. I don't really play many other games on this stream, but if you're interested in any sort of alt games, I've been playing Pokemon ROM hacks recently, and I've been playing Persona 3 Reloaded, actually, on the Ponto's alt account. Feel free to follow it if you would like to. You don't have to, of course. It's not Ponto's Salt, it's Ponto's alt. Why you put the capital letter on the S? I get the subs to James, the Spud.
Yeah, sometimes I go into the BDSM section of Pornhub, just to see if it feels any better. It's still hard to rub one out to it, though. Bring it on.
You knew that was going to pop up by shouting that out, didn't you? Fix it. Fucking fix you. Thank you. Sometimes there are hype trains over here when the alt is live, and it will never stop being funny. Dude, I want to strangle people when they do that. It was 50-50 between the original or the high-pitch version of it. Guys, I have a question for you. So it is currently 1:40 a.m. in the morning in Ireland. Oh, are you making a command for alt? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that, Dawn. Look at you. She's so smart. The bot's broken with that. Here, what if I shout out something else? Is it the bot that's broken? Let me test the audio here. Yo, Caprice! Thank you for the sub. Have you been lurking and chatting the whole time here? What was I talking about? Goodbye, YouTube! What's monetization on YouTube anyway? I don't know that would happen. No, you subbing to the channel didn't cause that to happen. Don't worry, that wasn't you. Dude, I think she thought that the actual sub there was her. Oh, no. No, that wasn't you. Don't worry, that was a command, so it was. When I shout people out in the channel, pulls up a clip of them. So, like, for example, you're a streamer, right, Caprice? So, if I shout you out, you will come up in the little screen over there in the corner. Voila! Let's go, if it works. Be wholesome. Chat.
Lola, I don't know whether you answer me. Are you going live
Oh
today?
god, English accent. English accent. I'm sorry. You know, oh, there's an insult there, but I shouldn't do it because I don't know you long enough. You know what? When we get more comfy together, I'll make fun of you, so I will. British accent. There is no such thing as a British accent. That is an American stereotype because you're not educated enough to understand there's multiple accents in Britain. Stop that. You're better than this. Pink is my favorite color. Did you know that, Ponto? Is that actually, lad? We actually did an English test the other day, so we did, boys, for people who were not in the channel. We were testing, by the way, Capri, sorry, I'm absolutely fucking aggressive with my insults and messing with people. It is with love. I would only do it if I think you can take it. And I feel like you're the sort of person who can take it. Welcome into chat, by the way. And also, you should try the game out, so you should with us too. Can confirm us Americans are uneducated. Okay, Ponto, what accent do Americans have? There's no one specific accent Americans have. Depending on what part of the actual country you guys have, you have different twangs. Like, for example, people in the South have a different twang than people in Texas, who have a different accent than people in Boston, than New York, then also accents are different in California. I'm not going to make a comment about the British having an accent because it's too much of a wide thing. Same thing as Americans not having one specific accent, though we do like to stereotype the yeehaw partner accent. Boom. Gotcha. Boston is such an unfortunate accent. It is, isn't it? I've taken worse, I assure you. I don't know you that well. I can't make that joke. Okay. Ponto, I think you fucked up your audio splitter because multiple VODs don't have audio in them. Which VOD specifically, Chiaki? Because every VOD aside from the Fork Tower one, which is going to be probably a little scuffed, should have its normal audio. I looked at the last 4 days and I don't hear anything. Really? Because I pull the audio through desktop normally, and that shouldn't be flagging anything. Because if you're hearing my speaking, like my speaking and my music and everything goes through the one audio source with that. However, if I'm ever on Discord, I usually split that audio, or if I'm listening to music, I split that audio. The audio is fine for me. Okay, so it's a Chiaki issue. Okay. I was gonna say I actually am okay. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, little Irish man. You mean little Irish man, bro? I'm fucking taller than you. Aren't you like 5'6", 5'7"? Yo, I'm 5'11", bro. The heck? Ponto crew, nice chilling with you, but I'm gonna head off. Catch you all next time. Yo, Empress, before you go, actually, I don't know if I asked you this, and anybody else in chat that is new, there's a lot of you guys that are new. If you happen to play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And if you want to go at that point, feel free to do so. I like to get to know new people, so I do. Harp, you're not new. Nemu, you are a DJ, and I'll accept that. That is absolutely fine. Joe, I've known you 20 years. You're definitely not new, sir. Kirby, you're not new. Trian, okay, you are new, sir. I will allow that one. You technically are actually the new. Even though I've known you in other places, you're new here today, so I'm going to allow you to have that one, lad. Opie, you are a DJ, and Mikey, even though it has been a while since we have actually gotten to hang out, that does not mean that you're actually fucking new. Boom. You're on Ether. I currently play Bard. Well, thank you for coming in. And I'm not sure if you're a raider or a casual content enjoyer or what you like to do, but if you ever want to play together, I do Occult Crescent quite often. By the way, actually, that reminds me, for anyone who's interested, I'm going to be restarting Eureka again for some people that still need Eureka content. Since Occult Crescent is, let's just say I'm kind of burnt out from doing OC a little bit. I kind of want to diversify and do other types of stuff as well in 14. I think I'm going to go back and do a bit more Eureka stuff this week. If anyone is ever interested in leveling in Eureka or getting some gear or a new relic weapon or whatever it's going to be, I'm probably going to be doing Eureka this upcoming weekend for anyone that would like to come in and do it with us. OC sucks, Eureka is much better. You said it. That's all I'm going to say. No, I like Eureka better. I also like Bosha better, to be honest with you, too. I'm out of town, actually, this weekend. It was going to be Eureka Pyros 2 Nerve. I want to get glowy armor on one of my ults. That's okay. That's okay. I'm 5'1". Am I taller than Siori? Yes, she is below 5 foot. Even though she says she's like 5 foot on the dot, which is not true. Okay, so you're not restarting it? No, not yet. I do have a character that I could restart Eureka from scratch on if people ever want to do it, but I'm not really ready to start that from scratch yet when I have one guy in Pyros that I still need to finish. So I'm going to do that one first and take people from Pyros onwards up. But I will take someone fresh through it eventually. Are in-game Lalafels taller than Siori? I don't want to keep making small people jokes because I think I'm just being malicious and mean at that point. But yes. No. I like Eureka because even though I can dip in every so often and farm gil from it. I think the biggest pain issue with Eureka is now a lot of the valuable items in Eureka are now very commonplace items in OC. And it's taken away the value for most of it, so it has, unfortunately. The one thing I will say is the sellable items in Pagos are still worth a bit of money. So, like, farming the ring and farming the other thing in there has still got a bit of cash behind it. But yeah, that's basically it. Hi, Gustav. What's up, dude? I see Ponto chat stalled Ponto long enough for me to get back home. Hi, love. How you doing? Yeah, we've been chatting and chilling. Cassie earring. Is anyone Cassie prepping? Yeah, I actually have the Cassie earring and the... I think it's called the... Is it? No, it's not the Blitz ring. Maybe it is the Blitz ring. I have them both. It is the Blitz ring? Yeah, I have them both. I can't remember, so I couldn't. It used to be something else. It used to be speed built. And they changed it to Blitz ring, so they did after that. Because, obviously, they removed builds and Shadowbringers. Yeah. I'm in Train. I don't know if you played FF11. I'm an old school FF11 Andy, so like my FF11 urges and senses tickled me a lot. Do people still sell the mats for the extra Magia slot? I'm sure they sell. Probably not a lot of money though. I think it's one of those that's one of those items that's all about supply and demand, and I feel like the demand on that, because they're a little bit more commonplace and easier to pop, would probably devalue them a little bit, but you probably can get a bit of cash off them, I imagine. I've not played it, but I've seen videos about it. It looks cool for the time. That's where I came from. I came from 11. I used to run an H&M link shell, which is basically the form of endgame that 11 was. Basically, you threw a lot of people at monsters and you killed them. I used to do that there for way too many years as a kid. I think I got like 2 million from the yin yang tissue a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what the prices are for some of those items still, but I remember that Cassie earring used to be 20 to 25 million. And I believe the Blitz ring was like between 8 to 12 million the last I checked. Might be the same value still. Maybe actually it's gone up because there's probably less people doing it. I also came from FF11. A lot of the core initial Realm Reborn players of FF14 were FF11 players. And then obviously the game picked up its own reputation over time. And nowadays it's definitely probably more people who from WoW and more people probably just playing their first MMO in this game. But yeah, back in the old days, back in 1.0 and back in ARR even, yeah, the majority of the player base used to be from FF11. I've gotten like 3 Cassie rings, maybe 4, and a bunch of Blitz rings. You got good luck compared to me then, man, because I sure as fuck didn't get that. I started at 14 in 1.0's beta. I skipped it. I didn't do the beta for 14, nor did I do the base 1.0 game. I played it on my ex's account because we share. I played on a laptop at that point, and she had the desktop, and my laptop was not going to fucking run FF14 1.0. That thing was a fucking beast to run back in the day. So she played it, and I don't regret that because that game was a pile of shite. So it was. Ran like ass, and the maps were large and confusing. Have you guys, has anyone ever looked at what a 1.0 FF14 map looks like? It's a fucking puzzle. It's a maze. Yo, check this out. Let me see if I can show you this here. Images. Let me see if there is FF14 1.0. Yeah. Yo, you want to have a look at Corvus's map real fast? Look at the state of this shit. Here. And here. Full screen. This was a true puzzle. To try and get from one place to another. A true fucking puzzle. Look at the state of this. The Black Shroud in 1.0. Look at this here. This is just Corvus, so it is. So I'm not sure if you can see this. But if you look closer... You see that? You see these little lines? These are walls. Look at this. Fucking madness, man. That must have been confusing. And you know what the crazy thing is? When this game first came out, it didn't have chocobos off the bat. So when you were getting around, there was no chocobos. You would walk this. Had to level a job just to get sprint. Yep. If you ever wonder why FF14 1.0 bombed, I could tell you a million different reasons. There's too many to count, though. Way too many to count. Imagine not having chocobos upon release of the game. Imagine that for an Final Fantasy game. Bloody mad, huh? I think it took them 6 months before they added it. There's some good ideas, but it was just really poorly implemented. The problem with it, I talked to Koji about it, so I did. Because he was there during the whole 1.0 thing. I chatted to him about, like, the process. I think he also covered it a bit in the documentary they did with NoClip a number of years back during Stormblood. They had different teams who were, like, built around creating different assets for the game. And what they basically did is they all worked to different varying levels of quality, and then they were sent and issued to a final team who had to try and put it all together. The problem was, because there was different varying levels of quality with everything, some things had really high textures and high polygon counts, some had better compression and better textures with lesser polygon count, and they just stuck them all in the game of these different varying levels of quality anyway. It didn't matter. Like you had like Lalafels had less polygons than Flower Pots did in 1.0. And then the UI itself was laggy as fuck because of how things worked with the server side of that game as well, which is still inherently, unfortunately, built into the game to this day, but they found workarounds to make it a little bit less of a problem. But if you ever wonder why there's like a snapshot with this game, it's because of 1.0's inherent issue that has been built into the game back when it was first built. But if you played it back in 1.0 before they removed some of the spaghetti coding that was in it, to load up a menu, like, let me give you an example. Let's say you wanted to check your character's gear. In 14, it's boom, character, boom, select the armor, done. That's it. That process, if you were quick about it, is 2 to 3 seconds. In 1.0, that was a 20-second procedure because you would press the button. It would be like this for 5 to 10 seconds. Because you couldn't move the cursor because it was frozen and it was laggy. Last post, by the way, Ponto. Wait, why? What's up with this? Is this the whole drama thing again? Yo, there's some funny shit on this. They called you out on the forums. There was a person who was in my channel listening to me making fun of them, and rather than having the balls to say it to me and say they felt differently about it, they went and ran to the forums to bitch about it to like-minded people that have no lives. Okay. Okay, buddies. Yo, if you're listening still at the minute, get some balls and say it to my face, you little bitch. Dude, that is fucking hilarious, bro. And you know what the thing is? All right, you know what? Let me read it real quick first. Let me have a quick read at this. Quit having fun. Well. Hello. They're not wrong, right? Congratulations, Ponto. You're a drama content creator. I'm not even a drama content creator, man. Wait, I thought you said I was on here, no? You've seen that post that content creators get blamed for stuff too? Imagine. Now you are? I don't see me being talked about here. Let me read it. Prohibits the use of furbery. In general, all expressions of sin of nature. Yeah, I have heard this from people discussing marriage, sharing codes, partaking sexual. The Twitter evidence of this is none of the policies of squaring is established. Being in public space is not stalking. Idling in a space is not that. I've been playing this game. Ponto, if you're still reading this, why don't you check out what everyone else can see? What everyone else can see? Yo, this person's yo, this is a person I laughed about earlier, isn't it? Yeah, they're from Balmung. Dude, I used to be from Balmung. We could have been best friends. Let me have a look at it. Let me see. Wait, am I able to look at this here? No, I shouldn't look at this here, should I? Do not look at it on stream? Okay. Well, thankfully there was no nudity there, so that's fine. Hey, that person almost got me banned, man. Wait. I didn't have the screen showing for you guys, did I there? So you guys didn't see anything? Enjoy your vacations. No, it wasn't showing? All right, we're fine then. Let me have a quick look at it. I mean, actually, what they linked me isn't nude, so we're fine. Yeah, actually, everything they've linked me actually doesn't have nudity in it, so it doesn't. It is incredibly modded, though. It is incredibly modded. Okay, you guys actually made it sound like they were more aggressive towards me than they actually were. Like, that one little comment isn't that bad. They're just telling me, basically, to go check this out. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you guys were going to be like, yo, this person's all over you and shitting on you. No, this is fine. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yo! If the person is lurking and listening at the minute, I retract my statement. That really wasn't that aggressive or bad. You're fine. Yeah, there's a lot of mods, so I will say that, so I will. There is a lot of mods here. I mean, this actually goes into the second point we were talking about with the second half of it. Nah, I just found it funny they literally mentioned you by name in the post. Yeah, the way you kind of spun it there with me, the way I read it, it made it sound like they had a beef or an issue with me. No, they're fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yo, if you're listening at the minute, I apologize if I came across as aggressive. I just want to mention that there. My bad. Is this the last page, by the way? Oh, no, there's more to it. Let me have a look. Toxic Ponto? Look, man. I'm all about fucking defending myself. I honestly thought that's the direction everything with this was going in, considering how, well, unhinged some of these posts are on this thing. I say their post wasn't the one that made me think they were unhinged. There was another person who was from Dynamis that was a little bit much, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have to say, there is a lot of mods. Though I think the interesting thing about it for me is, the fact that even the developers of the plugin for this year are telling people to chill out with it, I think the fact that they're telling them to chill out with it is probably going to be enough of a reason for some people to quieten down with it. That being said, though, as well, there's a lot of people that log into this game solely to socialize and hang out with people, and I feel like more and more of them, if you put attention on it or put a spotlight on it, I think as many of them are probably going to go to this one place and hang out still anyway. And I think it's going to be permanently locked, basically, so, well, I might be wrong about that, but I think actually bringing light to it or talking about it on the forum just makes more people want to go to it. But again, that's a lot of booby mods. If you guys clicked on that link, that's a lot of titty mods, so it is. Spite is a motivator for some. It is, that's actually true. I will say though, if these are the sort of mods people are using, I don't think it's that bad. I've seen on Discord, man, people who have like full on like dicks on their cat girls and titties that are 4 times the size of their heads, and you know they're fully naked and shit. Like all these screenshots are basically of kind of cute people, to be honest with you. Nothing, well, I mean sexy too, but nothing too crazy. Can you share with me, please? No. No, I can't. Who would have stuff like that? That's crazy. Have you ever gone into a roleplay nightclub Discord? FF is just like a Second Life 2, as evidenced by Second Life assets designers moving to FF unironically too. I tell you what, I might just save this link for later. Ponto, I used to work in an RP venue. You know, when I first started streaming and getting back into Final Fantasy XIV, one of the first things that happened to me is somebody came into my chat and asked if I would be interested in going on stream to their roleplay nightclub venue. And as a guy who came from FF11, where there was no roleplay, where it was solely about battle content and just grinding shit out and making weapons and getting armor, I was very intrigued by the idea of this, and I didn't really know what to expect. I went to this thing, and I gotta be honest. If there's role players in chat, listen to this. Please don't hate me for this. I was really fucking bored. Because when I went to it, I didn't know anybody. I was just standing there. The person told me, yeah, we just RP dance and we listen to like a disco DJ on like Twitch or YouTube and stuff. And we just play the music and just listen to it while we're doing stuff. I'm like, okay. Okay. So like I sat there for like an hour on like chatting to people, friends on Discord while like doing this. And it just didn't appeal to me. It doesn't appeal to me. But then I learned about all this stuff and what they were doing, because I didn't know about all these other little bells and whistles they did while they were doing these here RP club things. And then I was like, I get why they're doing it. I understand it. I can see the appeal. It's not for me, but I fully understand why. I get it. No, I agree. I was way uncomfy in venues. It was like one-on-one RP I usually did there. The thing I noticed about it was people filled different roles, and some people just did normal roleplay, but then there was like people who did like erotic roleplay, and then there was like a symbol for people on their head which marked if they were doing ERP or not. It was like, what was it? It's like looking for party icon, or maybe it was a crafting icon. It's like crafting icon or looking for party icon, looking for meld. So, yeah, something like that there. But I remember seeing that. I think it was a green icon, right? It was a little green one. Hey, Bondi, do you have much knowledge on this here? But I remember seeing it and being like, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Either way, I will say this here. If this person, Cafe Macchiato, is in here, honestly, personally, I still don't think it's that big of a deal. At the end of the day, the amount of effort put towards posting about this on a forum, and the amount of time it takes you to do this here, people could have just jumped to a different world to visit the same location if you need to go to it. Should it be this way? No. But it's happening, and just kind of roll with it. I don't think going out of your way to report people or trying to get people banned is the right way of going about it. In fact, I think it's kind of toxic to go around doing something like that. At the end of the day, they're just looking to have a bit of fun. And yes, sometimes, and here's the issue, guys. In life, online in general, sometimes people having fun might be a bit of a nuisance for you, but sometimes it's just better to work around it, man. It probably will die off anyway, just not because of posting on the forums or asking GMs and stuff to get involved, but the simple fact is, if a lot of these guys are using mods and the person who works on the mod puts restrictions on them, then they don't get to have the same sort of fun anymore, and then they start going elsewhere or going back to their home worlds or whatever it is, and then all that stuff kind of dies by itself. That's what's probably going to happen here with this. It's okay for people to have fun in ways that you don't enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Like, not everything I find is fun is going to be fun for other people and vice versa. And, like, sometimes you're going to have, like, issues with things that are going to be, like, inconveniences. But how much time it takes you to be inconvenienced versus complaining about it, it's one of those sort of things. Like, I feel like if I'm spending 10 seconds working around an inconvenience or complaining about it for like more than a minute, then I'm just going to like work around the inconvenience. Just an effort thing, right? I don't want to waste my effort towards things I don't think are worth it. What people are doing in their instance housing areas is none of my business too. I mean, that's instance housing places is a little different than obviously in public. But again, like I went over there to see what the whole hubbub was about with it after the fact, just because people asked me about it. I gotta be honest with you, it's more tame than going to Balmung. Like obviously, and here that actually leads into another precedent. Like Balmung Ul'dah is, yes, people have come to expect that from Ul'dah and Balmung, but it's in the exact same sort of bubble as policing people who are going out into the open field world and doing the same thing there. If you're going to police it in one place, you have to police it in all places, and I don't think you should. I gotta be honest with you. If the role players and the modders and all the third-party program people were not able to play this game the way they wanted to, starting tomorrow, if you think the sub count is decreased a lot already, watch what would happen if you took all that away from them. I can tell you right now, they would lose a gigantic chunk of their current player base. Since people can see concurrent logins for people who use those programs, I think you said it, Normac, earlier. It was like 25,000 to 30,000 people who were using it at that concurrent time. If you take into consideration it was only people who were logged in on a Monday, and how many people across different time zones would be logged in to use it at any given time, you're realistically saying that most likely you're probably talking about 100,000 people are maybe using said plugin. Like, give or take, right? Like on a Monday, not everyone's going to log in every Monday, or the number of people that do log in every Monday are in different time zones, maybe only for an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, whatever the fuck it is. European time, NA time, OCE time, whatever it is, region they're in, Japanese time. Yeah, I mean, I'm being probably reserved about this, probably about 100k. They ain't gonna remove 100k people from playing this game. They'd be fucking crazy too. Especially right now. You have to police it enough to keep exploits down, but be loose enough to allow people fun in turns. That's my take on third-party programs is nuanced in the way I kind of view it. If it harms other people, then I'm against it. If it harms the player experience and people being able to enjoy the game, then I'm against it. affects rating and battle content in a negative and detrimental way for people that are looking to do it organically, then it's detrimental. If it's just a bunch of people standing around having fun, chatting and shooting the shit, let them have it. Like, fuck. Nothing else to do in the game for a lot of them at the minute. Let them just have it. And yeah, I know it's a nuisance, they're all in the same zone, but again, just work around it. They didn't even really fix the Stalker plugin. That's the sort of thing I would be more worried about. Like, because the thing is, I don't know if they can inherently fix that plugin, to be honest with you, without removing the current system they added in Dawntrail. Also, by the way, Lyra, thank you for the resub. Happy 1 year, by the way, my love. Hope we're doing well today. Yeah, no, those sort of plugins are problematic. Programs and plugins that exploit certain things like that are a problem. Or exploit certain mechanics within raids by giving them, like, what's that mechanic that people use in battle content raids that let people see where safe spots are for mechanics upcoming? Splatoon? Shit like that? Like, that stuff, yeah. That stuff is shit. That stuff is bad. That's problematic. The way they attempted to fix that stalking exploit was just re-encrypting everything with a basic substitution cipher, by the way. There hasn't been another attempt since. I heard I'm a subreddit looker, so I am. Apparently, there has been. I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently there's a revised version of said plugin that works now for people. I heard he got cease and desisted. There was a post on FF14 discussion talking about that very recently. I don't know if it's all smoke up their ass or what it was, but I heard that apparently there is still smoke there. It's not going to stop it, though, that the code is out there. Yeah, a lot of it can be reworked. I heard some rumors about the plugin too, but I haven't checked it out further. It's not something I would use. I'd also, the only sort of people that would use stuff like that are fucking weirdos, in my opinion, so that's the way I look at that. If they do catch anyone with that sort of stuff, they should be banned automatically. Like, because it's just fucking weird. It really is. Like, that sort of stuff should just be an automatic ban, so it should. The problem is, a lot of this stuff is very difficult to prove, I guess. And then, I guess, it's not even that I would say out of precedence. I think the biggest issue is really, it would just be very hard to prove it. Yeah, honestly, the only way to truly fully fix that problem is just completely remove it, honestly. Amber, stop fucking... Get off the forums! I wanted to see if there was an update to this, and I see you're on here. Get off of this, you fucking crazy person. I swear. Unbelievable. I am everywhere. Yeah, I just refreshed it to have a little nosy at it. Alright, you know what, boys? I think it's late. I should get off here, man. It is fucking after 2 a.m. and I am sleepy. I'm gonna get some food in me. I'm gonna go chill. Interesting, though. Interesting, this whole thing. I do think this will die off now, though. If the developer of the actual, like, Mare Lamentorum or whatever the fuck that plugin is kind of telling people to pull back on it, I think inevitably he will put restrictions on people. Cause here's the thing. It will still stay bad shortly for a short bit, probably still. Because people will just be like, how far can we push this until it can't be pushed anymore? Even though he gave that warning, people will push it as far as they fucking can because people are stupid. He will then put the restrictions in place. The people that use that program will whine and complain about it. And at that point is when they'll actually take it seriously and fuck off out of there. That's what's going to happen. People won't listen. No, people are... One thing about the internet... One thing about people in general is if you give someone an inch, they take a mile. And if they will fucking take, they are selfish people. They will go as long as they possibly can. And then when it's taken away from them, they'll start complaining like they weren't warned already about it. And then the people who are level-headed about it will be like, but they told you. They told you. Do not do it. That's what's going to happen. Unfortunately. Yeah. Anyway. I'm going to wrap her up here, boys. I'm going to go chill and vibe. Is anyone streaming 14 at the minute at this late old hour? Oh, Arthur's is on. Who else is on at the minute? Could raid somebody new. Somebody we don't know, maybe. It's a lot of dudes on at the minute. I'd say it's very quiet today, actually, looking at it. It's very quiet today. Here, let me close all of this. It's very quiet, actually. Nemu, do not fucking start. We are not doing a hype train. Here, I'll just raid a friend. I want to see if there's any friends that are on, maybe smaller streamers that we can give the little boost to. It's very quiet today. Jesus. I mean, it's Monday, so the 14th section was always going to be quiet on a Monday. You guys have anyone who would want me to raid? The main person I'm looking at right now is Arthur's. Not really anybody else I could send you over to at the minute. Yeah, mainly Arthur's. It's very quiet today, actually. Okay. Maybe Hexity. I like Hex, but if I was going to choose between Hex and Arthur's, I'd probably raid Arthur's, so I would. Just because I'm friendly with him a bit more. Boom. The moon should just implement max file sizes so people stop doing 4K, 8K textures for everything. That will cut down on the data a lot, probably. But you know that some people would complain about that too, as you know. Alright guys, copy a raid message. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well, so I'm Moon. I'm going to wrap her up here, big lad, though. You're catching me at a time when I'm ending stream. But thank you for coming in to hang. We will be... When will I be live again? I'm going to take tomorrow off, guys. I might be live on the alt channel. I'll be back on Wednesday, though, after reset. We'll do maybe some raiding. Maybe see what the current developments are for this whole thing. I feel kind of bad for actually going off on that person actually earlier, so I do. If they are listening at the minute, I do apologize. I really actually feel kind of bad for being overly aggressive. There was no reason for it. Anyway, take care of yourselves, guys. Have a great one. Have a good rest. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your tomorrow. And I'll see you all very soon. You might see me on my alt channel. Bye, lads. Later, dudes. And done.